What's up? What's up? What's up? Back at it, man. New, newest, latest. Trying to figure out what's going on. Huh. Trying to figure out what went on yesterday, man. Watching the television. I was checking in to see the correspondents dinner. Um, saw some stuff on X. Saw some stuff on Twitter, and they were doing interviews. They were interviewing. I think I saw Cash Patel. I think I saw Caroline Levitt. I think I saw all of these people associated with the Trump administration, the White House. They had on their gowns, they had on their formal attire, and they were at the White House Correspondents Dinner. The press, right? It's like meet the press, right? A real meet the press. So I'm looking at it, and all of a sudden, and you seeing it, it's all over. Melania looks up first because you can hear something in the background. Then Trump turns around, and then Melania, if you go and watch the tape, and I watched the tape about 10 times, as the commotion starts to happen, Melania ducks under the table. Trump is then grabbed, SWAT members show up, etc. Dude, I don't know. I still don't even know. I see the suspect laying down. Um, somebody did find I don't know, somebody said they scrubbed the internet, but there, there's all types of conspiracies out there, right? All types about him, who sent him, etc. How did he get through a locked door? How can you get through a locked door? And then a symbol of all of this stuff, right? All of this stuff. We don't exactly know we don't know exactly what's going on. But it looks like, at least at first, it looks like Trump basically he left. She ran up under a table and hid, and he ran and fell. And and when you have overweight, you're going to be off balance. And he did. Basically, they grabbed him. They grabbed Trump to get him out of the room and protect him, and the man fell down. And some of the people who were behind him trying to get out the door fell down over him. So they managed to get him to a safe spot. You can go and look at the tape. His wife and I think the White House press secretary are scrambling. They're on their knees, hiding, trying to, and I don't blame them. They were afraid. But, if you understand a husband and a man, that's just something you don't do. Now, I know they don't. I know he's the president, and I know they don't. Well, they, like he said, was he's the president, but still, people watching, people are watching. They see him abandoning his wife. You know, and then, like we got the photo of him out in the rain, and he's got it on himself. She's out there by herself. She's out getting wet or whatever. That's my point. You don't do that. Now, maybe they need to go over Secret Service protocols. Maybe they need to rethink it. But you can't leave. You can't save one. And we get it. I understand his position. I understand when you take that job, you're elevated, and we can't afford, But the Secret Service protects the first lady. I don't know now. Don't get into me about the details and the weeds of that. I don't know about the particular weeds of that, but I believe they do have a detail. I think Cash Patel's girlfriend has some type of security posted with her. We see the same thing with Kanye West. Now, this ain't Secret Service, but Kanye West's kid and her friends, the three little friends, it's three of them, right? Do you know that one of them, they said the one with the pink hair is worth billions. not billion, but billions, her family, and all it. That's what they were saying. All the attention goes to North when the girl that's playing with her is worth way more. But it's more like a they don't want to. Their family's not like a Kanye. They're not looking for world attention like that, right? But they are all secured. I'm saying that all of them, wherever they go, they have multiple security detail attached to them. That's Kanye West's kid. That's three rich kids in school. School protects them, and then they have their own hired security. So that being said, if someone was to present a threat to Kanye West, being that he is the corporation he is, he feeds a lot of people. A lot of people, he's a very wealthy man, etc. Do you think they would run off with him? You think they would run and drag him away and then leave North and her friends? You see what I'm saying? Obviously, that wouldn't happen, right? That would be a bad decision. That would be a bad decision. You got to save them all. This White House Correspondents Dinner has uncovered, procedures. That's a procedure failure. You can't leave your wife behind. You can't leave your wife out in the rain. You can't leave your wife at risk to some maniac. You can't do that. And we know it's chaos, but there needs to be better procedures. There need to be a better situation. And I saw the whole thing, right? You saw it, and they were just sitting up there. You had the press, and they were. I think the Caroline Levitt was next to her, and the vice president. He was way down on the other side. Somebody said that the special service moved him. They said at first he was within the vicinity of the president, but now they moved. See what I'm saying? So clearer, they're working these things out. These things are being chopped up. They're being worked out. They're being figured out. People are starting to put things together. They moved him away. Security, they understood, well, we don't need you guys in close proximity, and they moved him. And I saw Hegseth, and there's a video going viral talking about the man's wife, which I think is completely inappropriate. Lots of
this might sound crazy.
A lot
this is
of
a secret
what
that some of the most successful people in the world are using.
There we go. I hope I don't get a thing on that. But anyhow, the Caroline Levitts and all of them we saw. The guy was on there. I think it was Matt Walsh. Matt Walsh is making, and it's funny when you think of we're gonna talk about this, but Matt Walsh is the same, upper class, upper crust, white man. America is white, the land of the white. That's Matt Walsh. That's his whole schnick, right? That's what he pushed out, right? And he's on there making very inappropriate comments about Pete Hegseth's wife. And and when you think about that, right? You say, well, what about class though, brother? Like you is it okay if you do it? Because you give especially blacks, you give blacks these lectures about class and blacks and black people and black this and black and black and black and black and black. Yeah, you're displaying no class talking about another man's wife, man. Sexually? Are you serious? You're Mr. Goody Two Shoes, right? You're Mr. Conservative man. You're white conservative Matt Walsh. You're the moral authority, right? You're up there making comments about that, man. Now, and this is the thing. We get it, but when black people have that type of behavior, you're very critical of them. So I'm saying it's very hypocritical. So is it morally about some sort of a race? But that's neither here nor there. Anyhow, Pete was there with his wife. All of them. There's Stephen Miller. His wife's pregnant. There's a crude comment on Twitter. I don't know. I'm listening. I'm reading. I don't know. There's a crude comment about he was hiding behind his wife. You look at the picture. I don't know. That's up for the world to decide. Not up to me. I saw a man trying to there was gunfire and they got scared and they were trying to run for cover. And Melania, if you go and look at that video, Melania's under that table so quick. I think Trump looks around. She's gone. I mean, she was there and boom. And Caroline followed, and then the security came and he flipped, he fell over, and they took him to safety. And you can see all of these people, and some of the press was hiding under the table. And it's sad that our society is so divided now, that what's going on, that we got to have things in bunkers now, drone-proof bunkers with F-15s flying low altitude defense, and maybe a tank or two. Isn't that something? This is America, the home of the free. Look at our society now. Your wife is scrambling under the Arby's table while you run to the car. You know what I'm saying? Think about that. You're a married man. You got your family at Arby's. A bad thing happens. Somebody comes into Arby's. Your wife runs under the Arby's table, but you run your fat ass out to the car. That would be leaving your wife, brother. That would be leaving you're running. I get it. Some madman came into Arby's and shot off some rounds, and you're afraid. Got that part. Others are afraid. But there's a part where you left your family. That's what you did. No matter how you try to reinvent that wheel, brother. Talk to your blue in the face, brother. No. No, we got to stop doing that, man. I don't know what we're trying to prove. Man, the man ran. And they took the guy down. It was one guy. They took him down. But they need to re-examine the procedures when the president and the first lady are wherever. They need to be handled as the same. One doesn't need to be left behind to crawl up under a table. And that's nothing but a piece of carpet. That's nothing but a dinner. That's a dinner cloth. One should not have to be left to scurry under tables protected by dinner cloth until one can find safety, while the other one has 4 or 5 Secret Service SWAT team hauled off. Yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong. Here these guys come. Here comes MAGA. Some of you guys, man, need to really think. You really think you're a part of Trump and all of this. So you really do. Listen, look at that. I'm your fellow American. Look at what you're doing to me, man. Why are you talking to me like this? I'm an American too, brother. Donald Trump represents me. That's my president. Why are you so mad at me? I don't understand you guys. Why are you so angry at me? The man represents that's my president. He says, look, Semper Fi, America, we love Trump, best ever, and the rest can suck. No, it don't work that way. Donald Trump is the president of the United States. And what you saw, I know you don't like it, tough guy. You saw the man abandon his wife. Now you can play, you know what, and call me all the names you want and get upset at me. But that doesn't change what happened. And we saw it. Everybody saw it. Everybody saw her duck under that table and scurry around that table like a goddamn cockroach while Donald Trump is lifted and taken to safety. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And a lot of you guys don't even, you're not married. You guys never been, you don't understand your woman. You got to take care of your woman, man. But you guys wouldn't understand that. We got a lot of incels in the chat, and they fell in love with Donald Trump, and they don't understand the whole dynamic of a man and his woman and protection. You don't even understand that. You're an incel. You replace a potential wife, a potential suitor, with this affiliation with Trump, this infatuation with Trump, that the very minute someone mentions something against him or what you believe, I ain't said nothing against him. I never said anything against him. The man abandoned his wife. What did I say against him? I wasn't there, brother. There were other people there. They went under the table with their wives. They took a defensive position. They went out to protect. I saw several correspondents, members of the media, who stood up and turned toward the gunfire. Yes, their wives went under the tables, but they stood up. I saw Trump being lifted up, placed on his feet, and his big ass fell down. And they had to bend. You go and look at it. It looked like some shit. It looked like some, man, that shit looked bad, brother. That didn't look good. I'm going to stop right. See, that's what I'm saying. You guys are testing me because you guys sort of push me to go places. I'm just going to say it looked bad. The host in the silver dress, go look at it. She falls over Trump. Now, let me show you guys something, because I knew here comes these macho alpha males. Trump is God guys, right? There you go. You see that? Go look at this. That's Trump. Wife under table. You want to see an alpha male simp? Those are alpha males. You see what they're doing? One guy's being escorted to safety. The other two guys are standing in the line of fire. Those are alpha males. That's an alpha male. I want you to understand that. You guys don't understand that. You guys keep throwing alpha male on Trump. I don't know where you're getting that from. I mean, it don't even make sense. Those are alpha males. That's what an alpha male, when something happens, this is what an alpha male does. He doesn't get fucking escorted out so fast his fat ass flips. He turns over like a goddamn beached whale. And they got to haul his fat ass out. Those are alpha males. Those are alpha males. That's an alpha male. If you're confused, look again. Let's review. The person being run out of there is an alpha male. The person being protected is the president. How about that? His wife is hiding under the table. But look at where the alpha males are. You guys confused the two. Those are alpha males. That's what an alpha male does. In the line of fire, an alpha male stands up to it. The other people, the wives, what do they say? Women and children in the life rafts. Isn't that what they say? And what do the rich guys do? What's been the standing joke? Women and children in the life rafts, but they say how many rich guys buy their way in, huh? Most of those, that Titanic, remember that old thing? All those tycoons, they paid to get out of there. They weren't supposed to be in those rafts. They don't have enough rafts. So women and children are protected. Do you see two men standing facing the crowd? Do you see that? Do you see two men not hiding under desk? Do you see that? Do you see two men facing the danger? You do. Now, what are the other men doing? Headed for the exits while they leave their wives hiding under the tables. And this guy's up here arguing with me. Why are you arguing with me? Why are you arguing with me? What did I say wrong? I can't believe you're saying that. He's saying, you know what? These people are so trying to defend Trump that they're attacking the alpha man. You guys are sick. Absolutely sick. They said they're being paid. Now they're being paid, but they're doing their job. Those are alpha males. They're doing their job. Their job is to protect, and they're doing it. They could have crouched down. They could have said, "Ooh, I heard a gunshot, ooh," and ran and fell and flipped and looked like a damn beached whale, and somebody got to come and pick them up. He said, look at that. He said, Eli says the betas control the alphas. Ain't that something? You call that control, brother? Huh? Yeah, I'm not going, man. I don't know. There's theories out there that would stay. I don't know. I'm not going that far. I'm just simply saying, what's the procedure? Because that's crazy that you have to leave your wife. You know what I mean? If something happens, you're the president, something happens, they don't protect you both. You know, she has to go scurry under the damn dinner table like a cockroach, like a goddamn cockroach. Isn't that crazy, man? Yeah, they got to protect. They got to change that, man. They got to change. They got to change that. They got to change that. We got to get some type of procedure in to change how they protect them both, because they both need to be protected. This was terrible. The optics are terrible. Go and look at it yourself. I've looked at it several times. She dips under the table, and it's like, Melania, that's a dinner cloth. Melania, that's like a dinner. You're hiding behind a tablecloth. It's a tablecloth. I mean, like, come on, man. You need. How about this, Melania? Hide behind your husband, huh? Well, we know that's not going to happen, huh? We know that's not going to happen. Oh, man. But then the alpha male showed up, and they took this clown down. They took this clown down. Good. And he's alive, so I don't know what he's going to say, but he'll never see the light of day. And all things considered, they could have had it at a more secure place. But once again, this is America. Oh, shit. Grand Reaper. Grand Reaper. Great. What's that? Great Reaper? Great. What's that? I'll be messing this man's name up. I'll remember it and I'll forget. What is that? The Great Reaper? He says, oh, man, he went in on Melania. He said she was doing what she was been trained. He's hitting her knees. That's, bruh. Wow. I didn't even notice that. Wow. Wow. Wow, man. Wow. She was hitting her knees. Well, she got up under there quick, though. Yeah, she dropped quick. Bam. Yeah, she did. She did. Dropped out of sight. Anyhow, what do you guys think about that, though? I'm just saying the Secret Service, right? We got to protect them all. And then when you have that many, you got his cabinet there, right? Everybody probably wanted to go. And that's why, you're Trump. You got to tell them now you can't go. Why? Because you are an important part of our country. But I want to go. JD, you're the vice president. We need you to stay where you're protected. We need you can't come. Just watch it on CNN like everybody else. I want to go, Mr. President. How come I never get to do good things? I only been to Pakistan. I never get to go to the cool things. This is ridiculous. And he lets all of these people come there. And drunk ass Kash Patel is in there kissing his ass. Did you see that? Did you see when Kash Patel got in front of the camera and called Trump the mostest, bestest, the greatest, most is because he knows he's about to be fired. But then again, no, hey, butter him up. That's something though. But let me tell you something. You keep doing that, Cash, you're gonna start to wonder about yourself. Because as a man, you lose something when you do that to another man. You sort of lose something. You lose something about yourself. You do. You lose something about yourself when you stand in front of the world and you praise another man like he's God. But they said this was done to rally MAGA. It might work, man. He might work, man. But let's not forget about the war, MAGA. Let's not forget about our fellow Americans who's over in harm's way while he's got on his tuxedo. While he's having filet mignon, caviar in his tuxedo, our brothers and sisters and fellow neighbors and church members and citizens are over in a foreign country eating rations and dried, dehydrated foods. On the call, a yellow alert, 24 hours. Somebody said one of those ships has never been out there. They went over like 9 months. They haven't been to their home port in 9 months because of Trump, because of this foolishness. 9 months at sea. 9 consecutive months at sea. Also, no ports. Iran? That ain't no damn port. The port of Iran. You go to the port to do what? Drink milk and look at goats? That's not a port. Bring them home. Bring them home. But now we got some clarity on what alpha males are, though, because there's been some confusion. The alpha males protect. The alpha males defend. The alpha males don't hide under tables, and they don't run for cover. You see the alpha males. You see the president, and then you see where he left his wife. I wonder if Obama would have done that. Hold on, do me a favor, right? Put a 1 in the chat, a 1, if you think Obama would have left Michelle as they hauled him. And also, Obama's thin, so he would have never fell over himself. He's balanced. But do you think he would have left his wife? Oh, somebody should ask Obama. Obama, given the worst case scenario, would you have left your wife to hide under the table while you ran? Damn near out your shoes. Damn near out of your boots. You almost ran. You left your shoes. Your shoes were left under the table. You were in your socks running. We got one guy. One guy said Obama. You see, the majority of them even know. They'll tell you the truth. They'll tell you the truth, man. This was a terrible thing, man, but damn. This was awful. This was awful. And fortunately, nobody was hurt. But also, no matter how you cut it now, maybe Trump will blame Secret Service. I don't know. Maybe he will. But it looks like he abandoned his wife. And somebody was saying they don't even live together. They live separate. Like, I don't know about, you talking to, I don't know. Do they? I don't know. But she went under the table and Trump stood up with caviar dripping down his chin and turned, because his ass is so fat, he flipped. And they came and they scooped him and they drug him out of there. And you can see, go and look at it again. There's heads in the corner of people scrambling for safety, but hiding behind a dinner cloth, a tablecloth. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. It ain't, that wood ain't much better. And it's, and that's fine. That's fine. You stand hard in your resolve. Trump 2028. Trump forever. Trump will do just like Putin, and and the Chinese, the Jinping, and he'll be the ruling leader for the rest of our lives. And he's a king. He's king of the world. However you want to call it, man, however you call it, I don't care. Yeah, there's a video of Erica Kirk out there that's highly questionable. Look, like the stream, man. Reach down there and hit the likes. Subscribe to the channel, man. We try to tell the truth, man. We try to tell the truth, and we welcome you to give us your input. If you're sane, if you're not like that animal who's now going to be in jail for the rest of his life, and you can make a cogent point, we'll listen. But if you're just an incel who hides in a chat box, who lives through leaders like Trump and thinks Trump's an alpha male, you have an action figure of Trump. Some of them do. That's in his store, man. They got action figures. They had action figures for incels. Trump dolls. What is that? That's incel porn. Trump dolls. Isn't that something? And let me tell you something, because you're an incel, you don't understand. You don't leave your wife behind under any circumstance. I'm going to say this again. You're an incel. You wouldn't understand. Of course you wouldn't understand. You're a goddamn incel. You don't leave your wife behind. Even given the Secret Service, you let them know that you need to get your wife. They understand that. You don't run and flip. She runs left, you run right, and your fat ass flips over your socks because you're running so fast, and they got to haul your fat ass out of there. We got a guy in there justified. You guys are, you know what? Let me tell you this, though. I'm being for real. Your loyalty to Trump, you can have it. But you're a joke of a man to say what you're saying. You're an absolute joke. And that's what we mean. There's a lack of masculinity out there. You guys have abandoned your masculinity. You've abandoned it. I'm reading this stuff. Absolute abandon their masculinity. He's not president. Are you nuts? How can you say that? You are absolutely nuts. She's not president. Who said she was president? That's that man's wife. You saying they're bots? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Check this out. Now, check this out. I don't know where this guy getting that. He keeps calling me a liberal. I have no idea why. How am I a liberal? He says, we abandon our masculinity. This is coming from someone that sits on the left. I'm not on the left. You people are left out of your mind. You people are out of your mind. No, I don't know. Now, I might agree with you about the left. The hypocrisy is so big. You got your fucking mind. First of all, I'm not a liberal, and I don't sit on the left. But I do tell, I'm an American, and you don't understand what that is. You think American is someone who just lies and makes up shit for Trump. And that's incel stuff. That's for you, brother. You're an incel. You don't even understand the dynamic of man and woman. You're an incel. Your woman is Trump. Your idea of a love affair is Trump. And that's why you don't understand. You don't leave your wife. And you don't understand what an alpha male is. You see the alpha males, don't you? Those are alpha males. And you wouldn't do it. You'd take your ass and hide under a table. You'd hide your fat ass under a table, or you go lay in front of your Trump dolls. Your Trump memorabilia that's all you got. That's all you got, brother. That's all you got. And I'm ashamed of the men. Let me just apologize to the world. I'm ashamed of the men in the chat box who are acting like it's not the husband's responsibility to protect his wife. I'm ashamed of you guys. That's absolutely disgusting to even say that. And the fact that you don't even understand, they can't even understand where I'm coming with this. President or not, he has a responsibility to protect his wife. If that also means she can't go to events with him. That's what that means. You can't come with me. It's dangerous out here. I don't want any harm to happen. You don't drag your fucking wife to a dinner and then the very sign of trouble, you haul your fat ass off, you flip over your fucking feet, and your wife's got the goddamn scurry up under the tables like a cockroach. And you guys are in here trying to defend that. And the alpha males show up and save the day. I'm sick of you guys, man. I'm sick of you guys. I'm not going to sit here and listen to that. What happened to being men, man? What happened to you guys being men? What happened to the men? It used to be American, man. This is America. This is America, the home of the brave. Remember that part? Oh, let me drop this. I'm going to drop this join, man. Let me say this, because I got to put a disclaimer. If you're an incel, don't come up here. Go play with your Trump dolls. Go play with your Trump toys. We're going to drop the join link, man. If you know something about this, you ex-Secret Service, you were there, somebody in the chat claimed he was there, let me know, man. What did I say that's wrong? That I didn't say anything wrong. I didn't say anything wrong. Like the stream, man. Support the platform. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Super Chat, man. I'm trying to figure this thing out. Why would a man leave his wife? Why would a man hear gunfire, then run the other opposite direction of his wife? Is that what this is about? You're out and about with your family, with your wife. You hear gunfire, she goes right, you go left. You're running so fast you flip and fall. That's what we've become. And I'm looking in the chat box, it's so-called men in the chat box that are making excuses for this. There are grown men in the chat box who are making excuses. Trying to some kind of way justify what happened. I saw some guy on Twitter, he said Trump was an alpha male. I said, oh, is he? Where? Where is Trump an alpha male? He's president. He is president, though. I'll grant you that. He's our president. But he's not an alpha male. He's just not. I'm sorry, he's not. You want to see an alpha male? Because you guys keep confusing it. You're looking at two of them right there. All of the ones who protected them, those are the alphas. And they need to change procedures. I'm up here saying they need to change the procedures where she's just as protected, or don't put them in the same place. Do it like they did JD. Don't let these optics pop out that he ran off and left his wife. He said Kamala would have been on her knees too. You know what? I'm gonna be for real. I don't think I I disagree with that. She's nah, nah. Uh, I don't think she would have. I think she nah, nah. And somebody said, like I know there was some armed people that I know. Obviously, you have the security and the SWAT team and all that. You have all of those people, right? But what about Cash Patel? I mean, I don't know. Isn't he? He's the FBI director. Doesn't he have a weapon? I'm sure some of those guys. I know Pete was talking about getting it ready where you could take your weapon onto a military base. Your government, I mean your private weapon. So I think Pete has a weapon on. So no, I'm saying some people, not just security though. Some of those people at that dinner, I'm assuming, I don't know, they had some of these people of such a caliber, right, in government, right, administration. I think they're armed. They have their own private arms, right? I could be wrong about that. I don't know. I assumed it. Yeah, I don't know what that man was thinking, but I'll tell you this: he have a long time to think about it. He have a long time to think about it. I say he was a teacher, but there's some people who said that if you go to Reddit, there's some people over there on Reddit suggesting that he was a plant sent by Israel. That's what they're saying. I don't know. I don't listen to that foolishness. I don't agree with it. Like the stream, man. Yeah, I saw that rumor, man. We gonna move on without that rumor. Yeah, there are people who think it's fake. They think the whole thing is fake. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I know that Trump gave this presser, and it was. I mean, it just absolutely embarrassing. Go take a look at Cash Patel. Go take a look at Cash Patel kiss Trump. Trump didn't. He abandoned his wife, but Cash Patel is looking the way man. It's one thing to be afraid of your boss, but as a man, Cash, you got to accept things. Like the stream, man. We got the join link posted, man. We see the incels. That's what I'm saying. This is what we get over here. We get the cowardly incels in the chat box who make little, mean, say comments and stuff. And you know what's so sad too? As men, you should criticize this. This is unacceptable. Even the Secret Service's security procedures need to be reevaluated because it's just inappropriate. And it's also asking too much to ask a man to abandon his wife. You're asking a man to go against his principles, his belief. Now, we know that doesn't apply here, but most men, they're not going to leave their wife. They're not going to be rescued and abandon their wives. That goes against the way they were raised. It goes against their beliefs. Now, we know some of these incels, these MAGA incels, they would, because they don't even know what a wife is. They don't know what a woman is. They're more concerned about their Trump toys, their Trump doll. But no, that's asking too much to ask a man. I don't even think Joe Biden would have done that. Joe Biden wouldn't have done that. I don't think Joe Biden would have got under the table. It's inappropriate, and it goes against our American way. So we're going to get beyond it, but it's embarrassing. I was embarrassed to see Trump get hauled out of there and Melania crawling under the table. And God was with us. The guy was captured. The guy was captured. God was with us though, so we can say we had an excellent moment together, and we came together as a country to some degree. And people are saying that this was staged to get the dumb MAGAs to get back in line. I don't know, maybe. I wouldn't go that far. It's possible. It's possible. I don't know. It's possible. Hold up. Here we go. Let me read this. He says, "You are stupid. The president can't fight Secret Service when they are extracting the president. He isn't just a man. They have protocol for protecting the president, not his wife. Dumb fuck." Well, they need to change it. How about that, huh? Genius. Can they change it? Can they change it? And let me ask you, would you want your wife left out while you're being protected? Would you want that to happen? Do you think Obama would abandon? Do you think Obama? Do you think Barack Hussein Obama? Do you think Barack Hussein Obama would abandon Michelle under the same conditions? And nobody thinks that would happen. There's nobody alive who thinks Obama would abandon his wife. There's only people who are just so obsessed with trying. I don't know why they want Trump to be an alpha male so bad. They want Trump to be an alpha male so bad. And this is what you get, right? This is what you get. Yeah, I saw that photo. I saw the photo floating around of him with the IDF. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I don't know. At this point, I don't know. I'm not going that rabbit hole. That's a rabbit hole. Open it up. There's a couple of videos where they're getting all into Caroline Leavitt's before the correspondents dinner. She was saying Trump's going to take a couple of shots tonight. The speech, she's going after a lot of the journalists. That's what she was saying. And they said there's a Fox News cut off a interview where a reporter was saying that they were told by, was it Leavitt's husband? They were told, stay safe or something like that, or watch yourself. And Fox News cut her off. Fox News cut her off. Yeah, a lot of people think it's fake. A lot of people are thinking that it's fake. But I don't know that. I don't know that. They're trying to say what happened. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out, man. But look, I'm thinking, I was talking to a couple of people yesterday, and they were letting me know Obama, they voted for Obama. They're saying there's no way Obama would have left his wife to hide under a table. They said it's not going to happen. They're just not going to happen. Obama loves his wife. He's not going to leave his wife under a table while he gets saved. He said, you don't know, Obama is just a different type of man. He's cut from a different cloth. He's a different type of guy. You know, and I was like, I'm listening. I'm listening to that. I'm listening to that. Yeah, guy said he said Obama's an alpha male. Okay. Okay, if you think so. If you think Obama's an alpha male and Trump's not, but okay. I didn't see Obama abandon his wife anytime. I didn't see it. Did you guys see that? I saw Obama, the campaign. I never seen him run away from Michelle. Obama's very proud of his wife. And if you guys didn't know it, Michelle Obama speaks 5 languages. I don't know if you knew that. She speaks 5 languages. That's what we're told. Right? Yeah, we trying to figure it out, man, because right now I don't know what's going on, man. I'm looking at when the ruckus happened. Go and look. The first person that goes under a table is Obama. Melania. And I was looking at that. I said, "Wow, Melania went under that table quick." And then Trump, I don't know what's going on. Next thing I know, he stumbles, and then they pick him up and they run him out of there. And you can see the woman in the silver dress. There's a lady in the silver dress. She falls, the Asian woman, she falls or is running behind him. I didn't know, I'm checking it. And people were scurrying, people were afraid. And rightfully so, but still the alpha male showed up, which has actually worked out in our favor. So people can see the difference between an alpha male and a beta male. You see the alpha male, right? You see alpha males, right? And that's another thing. An alpha male's not going to let his wife hide under a table. He's not going to let his wife hide under a table while he runs off, while he runs his ass off somewhere. We got a guy in here. I ain't seen this guy in a minute. Gabe, what's up? Is this the Gabe guy? Gabe A, is that it? No, this might not be the same guy. Had that been a Joe Biden or Barack Obama, the optics would have been different. Had that been Joe Biden, you would have seen a man arguing with the Secret Service, protect his wife. It would have been different optics. It just would have been a different optics. Things would have just played out differently if this was Joe Biden and Barack Obama. With Trump, it's just these people only see what they want to see. They only see what they want to see. A lot of them are hardcore incels, hardened incels, a lot of them. They've supplemented a potential relationship with Trump dolls and Trump obsession, and that's why they can't stand anyone to say anything about Trump. It goes against everything they've, and that's sad too, man. But I feel you. I see you. But no, you can't. You can't, man. I'm just telling you, you can't. And you also have to turn around and make arrangements so you're never put in that position as a man. You have to make arrangements so that just doesn't happen to you. Okay, Pat, you can come up. If not, you go into the dungeon. You know, that's what I'm saying. This whole chat box thing, this whole hide in the chat box. And you wonder why you're an incel. And you wonder why you're an incel. He says, I watched the whole thing. Trump sat there, and so did Melania and the Secret Service. What? Okay, if you think so, brother, I watched the whole thing. I watched it several times. If you go and look at it again, you'll see what happened. But you don't want to see that. You don't want to see that. You don't want to believe that. You probably were glued to Fox News. Fox News cut off somebody would call them from the ballroom. Fox News cut that person off. Fox News, go and look at Fox News, cut someone off who's telling them what happened. Because they weren't saying what Fox News had been broadcasting. They cut somebody off. Yeah, man, and they got to figure it out because we want to make sure this can't happen again. They got to do something different than that. Also, they got to take into account the first lady. They got to take into her account. You can't leave her. The way that came off, he left her. Like the stream, man. Like the stream. Support the platform. Like the stream. There we go. There we go. You got Barack Obama. You got 8 years of Barack Obama. He was married. We saw his daughters become adults. We never saw Obama at any point run and leave his wife behind. We never saw this. We never seen that before in our lives. We only see this. We only see this with what we see now. There we go. We only see this when it comes to this situation. We saw this situation happen. But under normal circumstances, a Barack Obama or Joe Biden would have never let this happen. Never. They would have protected their wife. They wouldn't have left their wife out like that, out in the cold. They actually live with their wives. Like the stream, man. What happened yesterday, man? I'm looking at the TV. I'm looking at everything. What happened? I can't believe what happened. I mean, like, wow. And all of a sudden, we see Melania dip up under a table. We see Melania dip under a table. And she's left out in the rain. And Trump is hauled off to safety. And it was embarrassing. It was embarrassing to see that. What happened? The Secret Service should have gathered them both up and protected them both. There needs to put some type of procedure where if they're together, they have to both be protected. They both have to be at least shielded from harm, at least. But once again, like I said, a lot of these dudes, I'm reading the stuff they're writing in the chat box. A lot of these dudes are incels. They don't even like women like that. So they would never protect their wives or their women because they're incels. They care more about their video games. They care about things like that. Kites. I saw an incel 3 days ago. He was flying a kite. He looked to be about 43. He had the string. He had a kite. I looked around. There was no kids around this guy's grown-ass man out there flying a kite. I was working out, and I looked over, this man, dude, flying a kite. I said, yeah, I flew one when I was a kid, but I haven't flown one since. It had the little tail behind it. Yeah, he was just standing out in the park flying. This guy's an incel. He had on a MAGA hat, too. Yep, standing out there, had a MAGA hat. He's flying his kite. What do you want me to do? When all is said and done, brother, you can't abandon your wife. I see all these excuses. That's all these dudes in the chat doing, making excuses. That's all they're doing. Just one excuse after the next, one excuse after the next, one excuse after the next. How about you don't abandon your wife? How about you don't abandon your woman? How about you when you go places, you tell her, you don't have to worry about anything. You are a protector. How about you do that? How about you say, I'm going to lay off these potato wedges because my fat ass stumbles when I walk fast. How about that, huh? How about that? I'm going to push back on this macaroni, this cheese bowl, mac and cheese bowl, because I'm starting to stumble when I walk. I'm starting to fall down when I stand up. I'm off balance. And you see it, it's embarrassing too, man. You know, go and take a look at it, man. There's a part where Trump stumbles. He stumbles on his ass as they're trying to save him. You know what? And then that makes the people trying to save you fall over you. The people trying to save you fall over you. That wouldn't have happened with Joe Biden. That certainly wouldn't have happened with Barack Obama. That would have never happened with Barack Obama. You would have saw Michelle and Barack both whisked out into safety. Both. And Michelle's too much of a lady. Michelle Obama's too much of a lady to hide under a goddamn table. She's a lady. She's not going to get on her knees and crawl under a table. And see, that's what these guys, we come in here and we hit. This is what these guys don't want to admit. That's what they don't want to admit. These guys are not going. Michelle is too much of a lady. A lady to hide under a table. You see what I'm saying? And this is what the whole conversation has been. And there they go with the slander. Let me tell you something, MAGA, you guys are obsessed with homosexual things. Every time that's all you guys say, which makes me wonder about that. Because you're mighty interested in that lifestyle. And I know I wasn't born yesterday. I know quite about, I'm not going to say all, but quite a few of those guys are that way. I mean, I'm sure they are. He says liberals love homosexuals. So let me get this straight. So because the Democrats support the homosexual community so heavily, right? Because they do it, right? The Democrats, you think people shouldn't vote for the Democrats? What if there's other issues that they feel they align more with the Democrats, even though they don't agree with that? Huh? 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 They love, and that's the thing. They love the shaming tactics. Man, the Democrats those are Democrats. What's her name? Jasmine Crockett. Jasmine Crockett's a Democrat. That's why I saw all this stuff. I don't know where. That's a whole different conversation. We're not talking about it right now. But I have conversation with people about her being black. I said, what is Obama black? Oh, okay. What does it got to do with him being? He's a damn Democrat, though. So what do you mean? Just because he's black, he's gonna be different? Why would he be different? He's a Democrat. Tim Scott is black. He's a Republican. Well, he's not. What are you gonna do? Because he's black, governed like he's something else. He's a Republican. And we got to get beyond that. We keep doing that. We keep doing that. We keep thinking just because somebody's black, they're going to do something only for black people. Well, we know that ain't going to happen though, huh? It's like we haven't learned that, and how long it's going to take? It's going to be a minute on that one, right? I don't think Jasmine Crockett. You know what, man? Jasmine, when you do your next interview, Jasmine, if you're out there, have the host ask you if you would hide under a table. Just ask him. Well, she's actually a representative now. I would hope the host would ask her that question. I think we get a different answer. I think we would get a different answer. I think that what we saw, unfortunately, is because of masculinity. Our masculinity has been almost diluted and almost non-existent. You have a bunch of beta males now in the chat box with MAGA hats who think that hiding and running and stumbling and being drugged to safety is somehow symbolic with being an alpha male. It is not. It is not. It never has been. It never will be. When you take a look at alpha men, you see the alpha men in the video. I mean, on the photo right there. That's how an alpha male handles his problems. He protects others. He's willing to stand in the line, stand in front of the harm, and protect the others. And this goes against Trump's whole tough guy persona that he sold to incels. He managed to sell that persona to the incel. I've seen the action figures. Well, look at him. He's being taken to safety. He's being picked up first. Trump turned around and stumbled like a beached fucking whale. They had to haul him up and out. And I'm looking at the thing. His wife is scurrying under the dinner tables like a cockroach. And I felt sorry for her because I was like, man, I thought you're supposed to protect your wife. That's what we do, right? We're men, right? We're men, right? That's what men do. We protect our wives. We protect our women. That's what we do, right? Or did I get that part wrong? Because I didn't see that. I didn't see it. Did you see it? Is that what you saw? Because I didn't see it. I didn't see that. I saw a man being taken to safety. I saw his wife scurrying up under tables like a cockroach. And I said to myself, well, what about Joe Biden? With Joe Biden? No, nobody. I asked about 15 people, and all of them said, no way, Joe Biden. Not Joe. What about Barack? Absolutely no way. And this is what, yeah, you see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. I saw other day, I'm in the park, I'm working out. I look over, there's a grown ass man with a kite. And I'm looking, he's got a red hat on. So as I get closer, he's got a kite. He's got the little tail on it. He's smiling. He's laughing. He was so happy. His tongue was hanging out of his mouth. He was so much in happiness and delight. The guy's a goddamn incel. He had on a MAGA hat. He was flying a kite. And you wonder, you said, what about being a man? That's what I'm saying. I'm looking around saying, what's happened to us? Masculinity, let me tell you something. The man stands in the line of fire. The man stands up. He meets the force with force. You're looking at the alpha male. That's fine. Trump's president. Don't take nothing from Trump. I'm not like a lot of other people. I'm not going to say he's a beta. I'm going to say he's president. But I know his wife was under the table. And I know most men, that's unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. And I'm looking in the chat box. And a lot of his supporters are making excuses. Brother, when is the price going to be too much? When is the price to support Trump going to be? How much more of your integrity will you pay to defend Trump? You're men. What happened to your masculinity? Doesn't it matter? And we saw Kash Patel, what he did. Come on, man. I cut it off. When Kash got up there and said Trump was the mostest, greatest, bestest, I cut it off. I had seen enough male humiliation to last me a month. I saw the president stumble and get picked up. Saw his wife crawl under the tables like a cockroach. And I saw Kash Patel trying to save his job, saying the most just humiliating. Yes. And then this question came up with, what about Barack Obama? And I said, Barack Obama would have never done that. You never would have got that from Barack Obama. You wouldn't have got that from Joe Biden. Joe Biden's 84. He's still around. He's got issues, age-related issues, but he watches what he eats. He can still stand up from a table without backing up and falling down because he's lost his balance. And we've seen that before. You get up from a table, a fat ass, you stumble back and fall because all of the fat has floated to your back and your shoulders, and now you're off balance. And you wobble. We've seen it. You wobble. You got a rhythm going when you walk. You're so fat. You're like water. That would have never happened to Joe Biden. It wouldn't have happened to Barack Obama. And a lot of the people don't want to tell the truth. Gas is $7.15 where I'm at. I've never seen it that high. This is almost Jimmy Carter type prices. And I've been told they're going to go up another $2. This is Jimmy Carter type price, oil situation going on. Rationing gas, food shortages. Like the stream, man. But at least one thing we got out of this, we finally see what an alpha male is. We see these are alpha males. So if you're a MAGA and you've been running around talking about you're an alpha male, take a look, MAGA. Take a look. Do they have kites in their hands? Do you see toys in their hands like the figurines? Let me see who this guy is. What's up with you, bro?
Hey, bro. What's going on? How you been? Good?
I'm doing just fine.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay. So where do you want to start? Because it sounds like you're upset about being upset still.
I want to start while I'm growing. I want you to tell me as a man. I want you to tell me your reasoning of a man abandoning his wife for safety.
I mean, my question to you, no, I'm going to answer your question.
No.
I'm going to answer your question. I'm not going to do a question with a question. You're right. I'm going to answer your question.
Answer the question, brother, or go back playing with your kite. Go back playing with your kite.
You're assuming again. You're trying to make me out to be somebody just because you're mad. Don't do that. You're better than that.
Brother,
if you want to have a conversation, I'm trying to, but you're getting angry.
You keep
Let me
talking.
answer the question.
What am I getting?
What am I getting
angry about?
Because I'm about to give you an answer you didn't expect. That's why.
I don't know what you're going to say.
I know you're not going to know because you keep talking over me.
You're going to answer the question. You just come up here to go back and forth.
I'm not going back and forth with you. We need to have a conversation in order to do that. But you're ready to jump on me without answering your question.
Explain.
Let me answer your question.
Justify. I want you to justify how a man.
Let me justify it. Let me answer it. You're still talking.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, when somebody gets like that to the point where they're about to get assassinated, bro, I would hope that the Secret Service is also protecting his wife. Just like they did the first time they tried to assassinate him and the other time they tried to assassinate him at Mar-a-Lago. You don't know all the facts, bro. You're just assuming, the same way you're assuming that I'm MAGA. I can be independent, but you don't want to bring that up because it doesn't fit your narrative.
I have no idea what the narrative, I don't know what you're talking about. Listen.
There we go. This guy wants to talk, but he didn't talk.
Forget this, forget that. Okay,
you didn't like that answer. You didn't like that answer, right?
So
now you answer my question. I just answered your question. Now can you answer mine?
Forget the correspondents dinner.
And I ask you a question.
Do you think a man? You
can't do that, bro. I just answered your question. It's time for me to ask a question.
No, it's not. Do you think
here we go.
a man, you're a man, I'm a man. Just explain to me.
Well, like a man, you should be respecting my wishes to ask a question after you just answered. I just answered yours.
Forget the Trump thing. Do you think a man under any circumstance should abandon his wife or his
What makes you think that she was abandoned? She was in the same building, dude.
Okay, I'm asking you.
If anything, she was protected more. If anything, she was protected more than you and me.
Well, we know that. But what I'm saying is this.
Oh, now you know that. You know that.
Forget this. Do you think there's a scenario where a man should abandon his wife or woman? Forget that.
Never. Unless they're being cheated on, but never.
No. See, now we're on the same page. Thank you. Because you actually.
I mean, we were never off. We were never off the page. You're just mad because you're assuming I'm MAGA, so you're quick to like throw me under the bus.
I don't care.
Oh, now you don't care.
We're on the same page. Well, then explain. Now look, to me, I get what you're saying. The man was tackled. There was security all over the place.
You also saw JD. Are you saying what about JD's wife? What's the same energy with that?
Did he abandon his wife? His wife had under
I mean, you should know. You saw it last night. You're the one acting like you saw everything. What happened with JD's wife?
I didn't see JD.
You didn't see JD's wife. Okay. Yeah. So is he a bad person because he wasn't there with his wife?
I didn't see his wife. How am I saying I saw her when I didn't see her?
I'm just saying, is he a bad person because he didn't show up with his wife, even though you don't know if she was there or not?
I'll answer your question with this: if his wife was hiding under the table and he let himself be rescued,
bro, if somebody's about to shoot you, you're going under the table, you're going in the closet, you're going up in the roof, you're gonna try to get away from a bullet, aren't you?
Well, if you put it that way, yeah, but I don't think anybody.
Didn't you say you used to serve? Didn't you say that to me last time?
Are you gonna make up things?
No, bro, you told me last time you served. You served in the military. That's what you told me last time, right?
Hold up. That man was tackled. There was security all in that door. There are people in that place security people probably dressed up like they
Yeah,
were.
for what purpose? Why are they there for? What
Wait a minute,
purpose?
attending. They're there to protect all of them, right? So what I'm saying is all of this, something happened, I'm going left, my wife going right. Miss me with that bull.
That's semantics,
bull
bro.
crap.
That's semantics. If somebody coming at you with a gun, you're gonna protect everybody that's at that table, period.
I agree with you. I agree. Somebody coming at you with a gun. I agree. But that ain't what happened.
I don't care if you're black or white. If somebody coming at both of us, bro, I'm gonna make sure that we all protected. The whole table. Even the mentalist that didn't know what the fuck he was doing, that didn't predict that. That's crazy. For a mentalist to be at a table and not know that was gonna happen, that's crazy to me.
Who's a mentalist?
You didn't see the guy playing the cards with the president and doing all those tricks? That was a mentalist guy. That guy was there just being like a jokester. He was like the guy, you know, like, what do you call that back in the medieval times? The jester. They had a jester at the table doing tricks for the president, and he didn't even know that what was going to happen. So if that guy didn't know what was going to happen, he was the first one under the damn table too. I mean, you got to put context. I mean, you have to put context into this, man. You just can't be mad to be mad.
Who's mad? Are you
bro,
mad?
The first thing you said is I'm out here with a.
Are you mad? Are you mad? Who's mad? What is this guy talking about? And a mentalist, what the fuck did he watch?
We're playing the dumb, bro.
I didn't see no card tricks, bro. You watch more than I did. You watch way more than I did.
So maybe you should do more research before saying that, this guy abandoned his wife.
I don't want to see Trump being entertained by somebody doing card tricks.
Well, you got to put context, bro. You just can't pinpoint what you like and not put all the facts.
You're adding stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. That's
you're
what I'm saying.
adding stuff. You won't even let me talk. You keep adding stuff.
You added the gun. Nobody was in that room. They got plenty. Look, brother, nobody made it into that space. Okay.
And let me tell you something. The only guy I saw running was the guy with a gun who ended up on the floor eating carpet. Okay, who's a teacher, mind you. Who's a teacher, mind you.
That's
the only guy I saw running. That guy was running for his life and shooting people at the same time. You don't think that's right? You don't think that's wrong?
Is that the Democrats' fault?
We got to find out if he's left or right. But at this point in time, we got 4 people out of 5 that were Democrat related to trying to kill the president. So, I mean, there's a pattern going on here. If you don't see what I'm saying, guy.
Well, I'm going to give you one more time, but don't say the K word up here. And don't say that statement.
What did I say? I didn't say no K word. What K word? You said kite.
This guy. Why do I get this guy? Bro, you want to talk about adding and making up shit?
Did you not say that earlier?
You accused me of doing that?
I'm not accused.
You just made up some ridiculous shit. What are you talking about? He said, we got to find out if this guy is left. Why? What the hell does that matter? How about this? Can we agree that he was a criminal and now he'll be held accountable?
No. The court of public opinion will flambaste him if they find out he's left. And you know that. Don't act dumb.
Okay, hold on. You say he's left, right? Okay, I'm gonna agree with you.
I didn't say that. I said we need to find out first. That's what I said. You're not listening.
Well, let me say this. He's a Democrat. Okay, and
it don't look good. And it don't look good. That 4 attempts on the president's life.
I got you on that, bro. We don't need to go down there. Let's talk about the Democrat that was tackled. What do you think about that? There. Well, I don't want to talk because of the YouTube rules.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
That's all I'm saying. Okay.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Okay, let's say this guy's a Democrat. Now we saw, hold up. Without saying anything that would violate the rules, we saw what happened to Charlie Kirk. They said that was a leftist. That's what they said. I was listening, right? Oh, that's what, or whatever. Now they're saying they don't even know. I don't even get it. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what
Isn't that more of a problem to you, bro? Isn't that more of a problem that you don't know?
Hold up. When they start going down those rabbit holes, I'm going with what they said. He was a leftist. I accept that. And when Candace Owens saying it wasn't him and all of that, I don't get into that. That's what I'm saying. I know what she's a little bit. So, but let's go with that. And then you had, we saw the guy in Butler. I don't know. He was a kid or something. I don't know what he was. But anyhow, now we got this guy. He's alive. I'm saying, not you. He's a Democrat. He's a leftist. I'm asking you, what does that mean? Because I'm trying to see how you can connect the dots on this. Okay, he's a Democrat. Okay, now what does that mean?
That means when you got people out there with blue hair and nose rings the size of a bull ring telling them to take out people, that becomes a bad habit. And then people start to pick up those bad habits and traits from other people saying crap like that.
I got you, full stop. You're saying that a Democratic elected official stood at a podium and encouraged violence against MAGA. You're saying that.
I never said that at all. Why are you putting words in my mouth, bro?
That was a question.
Oh my goodness, bro. You're making a hypothetical.
Okay.
I get it, bro, but don't make it seem like I said that. I never said anything remotely close to that. What did you say? Democratic representative? That's what you said?
Yeah, I said, you said, no. What I'm saying is,
go ahead.
You're saying that the guy's a leftist, i.e. Manian, because we know he's
an individual. If he is.
I'm saying he is. I'm saying he is. So I'm saying what that means is that what?
That means that it needs to stop, bro. It needs to stop. Five attempts, bro. Either you guys need to learn to pick up another habit or learn to go to the gun range.
Hold on. What needs to stop?
The misrepresentation, bro. Like, you guys need to either pick up and learn how to go to the gun range or find a new, a way of, like, you're winch hunting on a guy. You're still complaining about the Epstein list. How much crap are you guys going to talk for the next 2 years?
Okay, now hold up. So Democrats who complain about the Epstein's list and criticize Trump for the war, they created this nutcase.
I never said anything about the war. You're doing it again.
Okay, forget the war. The Epstein files, they created this nutcase. They created
No. As long as I've been doing research on this, the one who asked for the files to be released was Trump. Was it not?
Well,
if I know I'm doing dirt, would you think I would want somebody to put all my paperwork out there? But no, he's pretty much telling you, go ahead, do it. He even put out 6 million pages out of the 12 million out there, bro. If they're redacted, then they can be found the way they're being found now. What makes you think they haven't been found already? What makes you think that those other 6 million pages haven't been found already?
Why did he fire Pam Bundy?
I got one even better for you. If Biden knew what he knew 5 years ago, you don't think he would have used that in the election?
Hold up, Cap. Biden. Hey, did you guys hear it? Joe Biden. If you're drinking, we do a little thing over here because we know you're gonna bring up Joe Biden some kind of way.
Like a bingo card.
Yeah, you take a shot. If you're listening, he said Joe Biden. You see that? He did. He said
we should do the bingo card. We gotta do the bingo card. The bingo card's more better. You got like 6 options and you get the free space. You give out prizes if they hit the bingo card.
The bingo. Okay. Go ahead, though. He said Joe Biden. Go ahead. What about Joe Biden?
No, my thing is, if we're going to complain about all this stuff with the Epstein list, why didn't Biden release it when he was going and in the election with Kamala? Don't you think Kamala would have used that against Trump if she was running?
Yeah, I can answer that, believe it or not.
Okay.
The Justice Department is independent of them, and they don't control the Justice Department like Trump controls his.
But the Democrats can control ICE, and stop funding from ICE, though. How does that work?
How do they control? How do Democrats control ICE?
Well, you're telling me that they can't control what the files were when Biden was in presidency. So make sense for me. You're saying that the DOJ couldn't touch that because Biden was in office, but you're telling me now that ICE is being touched now?
I'm gonna say this: the DOJ are independent. You
okay,
keep saying Joe Biden. Joe Biden does not sit on the DOJ and govern what they do. They're independent judicial.
Okay, so how is an independent judicial entity gonna say no? We don't want to fund ICE. You're not a part. If you're independent, how do you tell me what to do with ICE?
Hold on. On the ICE funding, that's Congress, right?
No, that's DOJ too. But you're telling me DOJ is
the DOJ.
Privately,
I don't know. You got wrong.
Maybe we need to do research on that. Since you and I both don't know that, maybe we should find out who knows.
Maybe not, okay? Because I really don't know about that and don't really care about no ICE
maybe
funding.
you should care before throwing, accusations out there.
What accusations have I thrown out there concerning ICE?
Because you're saying pretty much that they don't have anything to do with what was done with the files back 5 years ago when Biden was in office. So you're telling me now you're complaining about the file. Why didn't they get released during Biden's election?
You've been listening to too much Fox News, brother.
Because it sounds like I know what I'm saying and you got no rebuttal. You got
This
no
guy-
rebuttal.
This guy.
I'm waiting for the rebuttal.
Are you the dude that's married to the white woman?
Oh, here we go, bro. Here we go, bro. I told you I'm Puerto
I'm just
Rican.
saying.
I told you I'm Puerto Rican. Stop the nonsense.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're okay. I know you are. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
You're the Florida guy. You're the Florida guy. Damn, he went. I wouldn't want to tell nobody I lived in. Well, now he's the Miami guy. My fault. I wouldn't want to tell nobody I lived in Miami either. Florida, yes. Miami's something else. Like the stream, man. He said Democrats bringing up race. Oh, there you go. I got you. If that's what you think, brother. Like the stream, man. What's going on with the chat? Yeah, we can't hear you, brother. I don't know. Like the stream, brother. He locked down, brother. He got locked down. We trying to figure this out, man. This guy came up here. The Biden judicial system, he let them do, they prosecuted, they went after cases, they were independent of him. Trump tells them what to do. And this guy feel, you guys, this guy, I mean, you guys, man, you guys are so misinformed, man. You are absolutely so misinformed. And you know what, Tom? He said he smoked your ass. Tom, if you mean that Fox News changed the subject, that Fox News changed the subject, accuse people of stuff, all of that fucking straw man and move and straw man, that's what he was doing. That's what he was doing. He wasn't even talking about what we're talking about. We're talking about a man abandoning his wife. Some kind of way. This man's talking about Epstein files. What the hell is that? Leave the Epstein files alone. So wait a minute. Because of this teacher who's lost his mind, they shouldn't pursue the Epstein files? Well, the reason he did that was because of the pursuit of the Epstein files. That's the problem. The Democrats are creating these people. When they criticize Trump, that's basically what he was saying. I'm saying that's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. This man they should throw the key at this guy. This guy's a lunatic. That's not how we handle our problems. We don't take to arms in America. We go to the voting booth, or we protest. That's how we handle our problems. We don't do what he did. We don't we don't hide and run up out of the room and try to run behind security with a weapon. We don't do that. Rightfully so. This man deserves to spend. He'll get his day in court. Maybe. Maybe. They might Epstein him. But anyhow, at the end of the day, yeah, we don't need guys like this. But at the end of the day, when all is said and done, Melania was abandoned. We saw a man. That's what I saw. I'm watching this. I'm an American. I wanted to see Donald Trump at the Correspondent Dinner. I wanted to see Donald Trump.
Bro, you're playing the smallest violin right now. You're playing the smallest violin right now. What was me?
Hold up. He's funny. Trump is smart. He's quick. He's funny. I was looking for a wonderful 15-minute Donald Trump. He's going after some of the media people. He was going to lay some shots on some of the media. I was looking forward to listening to that.
Oh, hey, I heard earlier one of the correspondents say, "Oh, tonight's going to be great. There's going to be a bunch of shots fired."
Yeah, that was Caroline Levitt.
Yeah. I was laughing my ass.
White House press secretary said that. And hold up, so I'm waiting to hear it because I can't wait. I'm waiting on pins and needles, and I see Melania duck under a goddamn table. And I see Trump stand his fat ass up and stumble. He tried to turn left. His big ass started to shift and fall. And they picked him up And I saw JD, they hold him off. I didn't know JD had his wife there. You just said he did. See, because I didn't say nothing about that. But you damn right. If JD's wife hid under a table while they hauled his ass off, come on, man. I thought we were men. What's happened to us? I thought we were men. What's happened to us, man? Tabor, what's happened to us? We can't hear you, Tabor. I thought we were men.
Who's Tabor?
I don't know. He's got to figure his mic out. Go ahead, Cap. I thought we were men.
Bro, you have to put things into context. When all that's happening in real life time speed, bro, you look to see if your significant other is okay. If she's protected by Secret Service and they're telling you, bro, you gotta get the fuck out of here. We're gonna get you both together. You follow protocol, bro. Would you rather she get shot? Would you rather she get shot trying to run to him, bro?
Yeah, hold up. Don't say anything dealing with gun stuff. Okay. I agree. Okay. No, hold up. If he was told that, you're right. If he was relayed, sir, we got to get you this. My wife, sir, we got to get you. She's protected. My wife. Okay, I agree. Can we come to that? Let's see if that happens.
No doubt. Like, man, yeah, no doubt.
That's what I'm saying. See, I'm glad you agree because I don't think that happened. I don't think that happened at all.
You have that right. You have that opinion.
Yeah. I think Trump got up. He's out of shape. He fell over his feet. He then was picked up, and I think Trump was thinking about getting the hell out of there.
As he should.
And that's so sad, too, because I got nothing but love for the First Lady. And that woman had to sit under that table and scurry around.
Oh, here we go. The smallest violin in the world. Oh, God.
And she probably was in good company because she was down there with J.D. Vance's wife and Caroline Levitt. They could have had tea. A tea party.
Hey, it'd be funny if the mentalist was down there with them, showing them like card tricks.
No, I didn't see that guy, but I would say this. He was probably scared. He was probably scared, way more scared. The card guy. I didn't see him though. I just saw bits and pieces, man. And then I looked and I saw, I think Fox. I was watching Fox, as a matter of fact, and they said, they put the banner on, said, shots have been fired. And I couldn't believe it. I said, wait, at here? And then they canceled it. And Trump said he wants to come back. I thought Trump didn't like. Now, this is the thing, because they already said Trump's not going to stay. Trump doesn't like people making fun of him. He doesn't like.
Bro, I heard those plates were like $2,000 a piece. You damn right I'm coming back.
Yeah, but I'm saying Trump's gonna come and talk, and then he ain't gonna leave. He ain't gonna stand there and let them take shots at him. They're gonna let him. All of those correspondents are gonna let shot. Look at what he just did to Candace.
No, hey, you know what? That's a great point. Good point. All this stuff about the news media trying to bash this guy, but they give a one time a year night where all the local media, all the national media can chill with the president and everything's okay. You don't call that Hypocrite Island? Y'all worried about Epstein Island. That was Hypocrite Island last night. All them damn reporters there kissing his ass after like.
Okay, but wait a minute. Obama went. And Obama went.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is, do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Like, how is it you can call the president everything you want, have a witch hunt for him about an Epstein list when last night was Hypocrite Island? Y'all ain't worried about that island though.
No, hold on, Cap. This guy. I'm not even beginning to even speak on this guy. This guy, he said Epstein's list is a witch hunt, and we're not talking about that.
No, but I'm saying what's going. No, the list needs to be done. You're right. But to pinpoint one person when a good amount of Democrats are on that file, that's Hypocrite Island, bro.
Whoa. You don't think that? Wait a minute, hold on. You think
that's Hypocrite Island, bro? That's Hypocrite Island, bro.
You think people don't want the Democrats punished?
I hope so, because if not, that would be a literal witch hunt on one person.
Okay, what Democrat on the Epstein's file who is out, that's not being redacted, is not being punished?
We don't know yet because, like you said, it's been all 6 million out of the 12 million pages have been released, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay. Okay. You know what Trump did?
You
Trump,
know what? My math might not be math, and maybe it's 3 million out of the 6 million, but there's still a shitload of million of pages left.
Hold up. Trump Trump controls his judicial department. Biden.
You said it was no. You said it was private. How's it? Okay, so Biden can't control it, but Trump can. That's
no.
Bro. You understand what you're saying right now, right? You just told me 10 minutes ago that Biden couldn't touch the DOJ because it was a different source of party or different affiliation. But now you're saying Trump can touch it?
Okay, I said Biden didn't touch it. He let them be independent.
Okay, but you're saying that Trump can touch it if he wanted to, even though you just said that Biden doesn't allow that?
It's inappropriate, but yes, he can because they're over him.
Bro, you understand the double standard you just said there, right?
Him. Hold up,
you understand the double standard you just said there, right?
Hold up, that Trump said?
No, that you just said. You said the DOJ is a part of a different entity that they cannot mess with the DOJ, but now you're saying Trump can mess with the DOJ if you wanted to?
Here you go. The Department of Justice was independent under Biden. They are not under Trump. I don't understand why you're confused about that.
Oh, well, no, you know what? Then that's on Biden. If he didn't have the cojones to put the DOJ under his wing, that's on him.
So that's what you want your president to do?
No, I want my president to be involved in the DOJ. Obviously, Biden, like you said, was never involved.
Why would I want my president to be involved with the DOJ?
Because he's the commander-in-chief.
But it's about justice.
Commander, exactly. Justice is under command. Chief is under the presidency. I might not know the whole Constitution, but what you just said is a double standard, my friend.
No, it's not. You let the lady justice, she judges you, she rules, and that's how it goes.
So Biden can't touch the list during his presidency, which makes no sense whatsoever. If you're telling me I had dirt on Trump during the election, I would have used it right then and there. But he didn't use it because he knew it would have blown up in his face. That's why.
He had too many friends.
Hold on. I'm gonna come right to you.
Exactly.
Hold on. So Trump's not up now. I saw the video. You saw the video of Trump, Jeremy Epstein, or Jeffrey Epstein. Which one is it? Is it Jeremy or Jeffrey?
Yeah.
I saw the picture of Bill Clinton on Epstein Island. I know that.
Okay. Who is it?
Wearing a dress, mind you. That's not manly. You're talking about being manly. Clinton was not acting manly with that picture, hanging in a portrait of him wearing a dress. You think that's manly?
Is it Jeffrey or Jeremy?
Don't matter, bro. Clinton was still there. You're not bringing up Clinton, though, right?
Which one is it, Tavor?
It's Jeffrey.
Okay.
Yeah, Jeffrey.
Jeffrey Epstein. I saw the video. We all saw the video. He was in some, they were those are two rich. I don't know if Trump was a billionaire, but I know Jeremy was, right? Jeremy was a billionaire, and they're dancing and pointing out women, and Trump is whispering in his ear. And the song they played was "Rhythm Is a Dancer," because I hadn't heard the
okay,
audio.
let me tell you this, bro.
You gotta let me finish,
the last time, look, I'm gonna let you finish. Okay, but you're gonna let me finish after you, right? You're gonna give me my rebuttal after you, right? You're gonna give me my rebuttal after you, right?
Yeah, I'll let you rebut.
Okay. I know we got somebody else there on the.
The song that was playing was "Rhythm Is a Dancer," which is actually a song at the time. I actually like that song. So he's
that's
hanging
rave,
out
rave music.
He's hanging out with Trump. No, not today. I don't know. They probably touring. They're probably touring somewhere. They're probably, they ain't making no big money, but they making enough to keep the lights on. And yeah, at the time, though, no, I saw a concert. It's on YouTube. I looked them up. In concert. They were sold out. Look at see you like that. You see that?
You can feel it. You can feel it.
So what happened to the brother? Hold on. What happened to the brother though with the box? Because I didn't see. No. I know he came out with Snap. Came out with that. He was. I think that's the English, right? And then
Snap.
I didn't see. Yeah, I never saw him. I never saw him again. They must have fired him because I never saw that guy. I saw the lady, but I never saw him again. I didn't. I mean, maybe I know. I didn't keep.
Hey, which was the other lady? The one that was she was skinny, but the one that actually sang it was big, but was a big girl. I forgot that song.
Yeah, no. You know what? You're starting to do what I did. You're starting to meld them together. They're different groups.
Yeah.
I know
I'm trying to remember.
That real skinny one. The skinny one. Dun 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 dun. Damn, I can't get it. I don't remember her name.
Yeah, that was during the Milli Vanilli conspiracy.
I don't know her name. I know you're talking about. No, she was real fine.
Oh, I know, man. I can't remember the name, bro.
No, it's not the same group. Small, petite, that dance music. She was the lead. I don't even know if she was the lead. Well, anyhow, they said she was the lead singer. Or what they said she was. I don't know. But because you're right, it was like Milli Vanilli. I don't know. She may not have been, but she was on the front cover of the. We're going back before. These were before internet, and people don't, because you have to tell people now. Do you know life began before the internet? You guys don't even know that, do you? But they don't even know that. So,
yeah, it's true.
Go ahead. You can rebut, brother.
What the hell were we talking about?
He was hanging out with Jeremy at a party.
Oh, yeah. Okay, look, my thing is.
Hold up. Rhythm is a dancer. He knew Jeremy. He's rich.
Yeah.
They're both rich. You're trying to. Hold up. He's Trump's in the Epstein files. And I don't know. Now, hold up. I won't go so far as to say, well, you know what? He's in the files. I'll be done with it. You got to go see.
Okay. All right. So my thing is, and that's a great back and forth we're having here. But I ask you this: if we're so pinpoint on Jeffrey Epstein, why can't we bring up Harvey Weinstein and Jay-Z?
What about Jay-Z?
Okay, Jay-Z was dealing with Harvey Weinstein. You know who Harvey Weinstein is, right?
A lot of people dealt with Harvey Weinstein.
Okay, but do you know who he is, right?
I know exactly who he is.
Okay, so where's the double standard in that? We're not bringing up Jay-Z's name, even though Harvey Weinstein was buddies with Epstein more than Trump was.
Okay, so everybody who knows Harvey Weinstein is an offender of some capacity?
I mean, I'm just saying, if you know and I know, isn't that a double standard?
That's a lot of people, though. If you say Harvey Weinstein,
I'm just saying, you're bringing up one name, Epstein. You're bringing up Epstein. Harvey Weinstein did way more shit than that.
Hold up. There's Whoopi. There's Oprah. There's, like you said, Jay-Z. That's in almost all of
Hollywood.
Hollywood.
Okay. So where's the witch hunt? Where's the witch hunt? Harvey Weinstein did way more dirt, and we know it's fact. We know it's fact.
Harvey Weinstein was he bought an island. He was.
You're not answering my question.
Hold on.
What about Harvey Weinstein? Where's the double standard in that?
This man has so many recorded situations. Now hold up. Because I said 1 million. I said, what about the ones he didn't record? Well, hold on. We got Puff Daddy right now, capped for life, is in jail for dealing with grown people.
I didn't even bring up Puffy.
Hold up, and greasing them up. And he said he got found guilty of what? Transporting these people. That's it. That's all he got found guilty of. He was transporting these people. And then guess what? It was a bunch of dudes. And he was found guilty of transporting sex workers. He's in jail.
Okay. All right, you said that, not me.
Jeremy Epstein had an island. He had people on the island. He was trafficking women to that island. Well, children to that island.
Nobody's arguing that, my man.
Wait a minute.
Nobody's arguing that.
To cater to these wealthy sickos.
Okay,
and
see, you're sidetracking. You're not staying on topic. You're not staying on topic.
And Trump was right there in the middle of it, and he was listening to Rhythm is a Dancer, and he was going to Epstein's island.
Oh, nobody's debating that. Nobody's arguing that. I'm just telling you. Where's the energy when it comes to the double standard with Harvey Weinstein, which we know did way more dirt than Puffy.
Man, but we all know what that is, though, man. It's been like that.
I know. For us, bro. I understand that, but you know that, and I know that, but that's a double standard.
That's the game, bro.
I get it.
Certain people can get away with certain things that we can't get away with, and even if we try or bring up the same argument, they're gonna look down on us for it.
Oh no, that's facts. That's facts. But for us to pinpoint it now in a day and age where everything's being exposed, Like, bro, like we have the right to say, man, something ain't right here. One person's getting a witch hunt, but the other guys are getting scot-free in the music industry, in the Hollywood industry. That don't make sense.
Man, we watching grown adults do things to kids that's unimaginable.
Yeah.
And there's other adults that's out here making rules that's dictating their lives, bro. And other adults
let me
acting
ask you
like
this.
they don't see it.
Let me ask you this, my man. Who was the one that ended up saying enough is enough, or at least the whole list, so we can see all this craziness? Who did that?
I would guess Trump.
I'm just saying, bro, if we didn't know what was going on now, and we didn't know 5 years ago when Biden was in office, I'd rather Trump say, yo, let them know everything, even though I'm not going to be president in 2 years, but everybody needs to know what's going on. Because this is bigger than Trump.
Why did he fire Pam Bundy?
This is bigger than Trump. That has nothing to do with the argument right now.
Why did he fire Pam Bundy?
Why did he fire the other chick? Why did he fire the other guy?
No,
you can
no,
fire
him.
Bro,
no.
If I know, let me ask you a question, bro. No, I get what you're saying. No, I get what you.
I don't give it. Hold on, bro. If Jay-Z's in the Epstein files, take that motherfucker to jail. I don't. Like I care about Jay. I don't give a damn if I know Jay-Z. If he's in those files, take his ass to jail.
That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. It got to work both ways. You can't say one argument and not defend one argument and not cover up the other one. You can't do that. That's all I'm saying.
If he's in those files violating, take him to jail. Period. Let him have his day in court. Let him have his day in court.
And you want to talk about wives, and I don't want to get into people's shit, but this is everywhere. Like I said, court of public opinion is real. But in that case, where was Beyonce?
Uh-oh. That man, we done went from Melania hiding under the table to Beyonce now.
No, I'm just saying, like, if we're going to talk about where's the wives, why we're not protecting the wives, where was she during all this?
I have, brother, you said he was, no, hold up. You want to know my opinion? He's not in it.
Okay. Well, I mean, you have your right to say that. You have every right to say that because as of right now, we're all assuming. We're all assuming.
Jay-Z is in the Epstein. No, he's not in it, bro.
Well, I mean, look, all I can tell you is that Harvey Weinstein is. That I know.
Harvey Weinstein.
Birds of a feather flock together, huh?
Harvey Weinstein had 5 kids. I think his wife was half his age, and he was down there harassing the women at his job. He's a sicko. I think he had a
bro. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, bro.
Harvey Weinstein is a multimillionaire. He had a foreign wife, half his age. He had 5 kids, and he was so thirsty. He was so much of a thirst bucket that he was down there harassing those women. When those women were trying to get roles, they were trying to work in the industry, and they got him and they got rid of him.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying, bro. What's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. That's all I'm saying.
And for the most part, those were grown adults that did what they had to do to get where they wanted to go, and then after they got what they want, they sold them out. That's how I see that, bro.
Exactly.
Everybody got their own agenda.
Look, we got a hater. She says, Valerie Vasquez, you're a hater, Valerie.
Why is she a hater? Because she got a Spanish last name?
No rich man. Can I?
I can see what this guy. Hey.
Can I finish, brother? You can hold on. Sure. Wait. Before you do that, let me finish. Before you call me names, let me finish first. All right.
I don't even know your name, bro.
Valerie Vasquez, you will never get a rich man. You will always be. You probably a femcel.
Oh, Lord.
You probably wish a wealthy man would date you, and that's not going to happen. So, Valerie, let me do something for you. Bring me my cheeseburger fries to table 4.
Oh, hey, don't do that, man. Come on, man. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, this ain't for you. Go ahead.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Go ahead, Cap. Or Tabor. No, we ain't let Tabor. Go ahead, Tabor.
Yeah, Tabor, go ahead.
Man, I got on here earlier and I was listening, man, but I was dozing off. I ain't gonna hold you, but you had dropped the link. And when it comes to his wife, bro, nah, his wife ain't that important, bro. I understand what you're saying about being men, but we can also say it would be fair to say men have been moving a certain way, and y'all been losing, G.
Hold up. No, Tabor, I heard what you said. Hold on, Tabor. Let me ask you in general. In general, a man and his girlfriend, woman. if you're in an Arby's,
I ate Arby's earlier.
employee who was fired comes in, shoots off a couple of rounds. What do you do? Do you okay? I'm asking because it's a multiple choices. Do your wife jumps under the table? No kids, you got no kids. Your wife jumps under the table, or girl jumps under the table. You see an opportunity to make it to the truck. You got a phone in the truck. You can call for help. Or maybe you got a weapon in the truck. What do you do? Do you stay with your wife or do you run to the truck?
I would say I would stay with my wife.
Okay, well then I don't know why you're making excuses for Trump.
I'm not making excuses, but we talking about a different level. We talking about ordinary people compared to the president, bro. It's not the same. They got them dudes, the dudes that you was calling alpha earlier, they got a job to do, bro. They're not worried about his wife. His wife is a nobody to them.
We need more alphas. Shit.
If the president get hurt, man, them boys all on the chopping block. They all can get in trouble. They not worried about that woman. That's just reality. And we all know that's what it is. That's just like the CEO who got private security in a situation with his family. They gonna take care of his whole family because that's part of the private security situation. This ain't the same, bro. This ain't the same. The president more valuable.
Well, what about a man and his woman? Ain't that valuable?
I mean, it is to a point.
Okay, no. So you think a promotion, if you get a promotion on the job, that changes the dynamics of your relationship with your woman?
What does that have to do with last night, bro?
Everything. Do you think that if you get a promotion, that changes the dynamics of your relationship with your woman?
So you're telling me? You're telling me? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I don't understand what a connection is.
Okay, I got you. Oh, let me ask you this: do you think Obama would have ran?
It wasn't about him running. I'm glad.
No. Tabor, same situation. Hold up, Tabor. Same situation. Do you think Michelle Obama would have had to run under the table, and Obama would have been hauled out by secrecy? Get. You know what, bro?
Come on, we gotta be honest, bro. We gotta be honest of who this man is. He's not a regular dude.
Bro.
So we can't put it on a regular dude situation.
There ain't nobody out there, nobody in the chat, even the MAGA people agree with you. They know Obama would have stayed by his wife's side.
You know how I'm coming.
First of all, Michelle Obama ain't gonna jump under no table. Michelle Obama don't move. That's a damn lawyer. That woman don't even live like that. Woman don't crawl under no damn table.
And she don't have to.
You know what? Y'all no. Y'all let y'all absolute hatred for Michelle Obama. You want Michelle Obama derangement syndrome.
I don't hate Michelle.
Y'all that woman ain't no joke. That's a lady.
I'm not the one that divorced her. I'm not the one that divorced her. I'm not the one that divorced her. Obama did, all right? Let's get that straight. I didn't divorce her. Obama did.
Where did they get a divorce?
Look it up.
I would say also within the situation, she would have done the same because, like somebody said, wouldn't that be her doing what they told her to do? They gotta focus on the president, bro. Everybody else comes second, bro. The president is first priority. Nobody is more important than him.
Okay, I agree with you on that, but he didn't have to let his wife hide under the table, bro.
It wasn't up to him, fam. She needed to do
that. It is up to him. Tabor, your woman knows
so you think a bullet's gonna say, wait, hold on, go get your wife before I shoot you. Go get your I'm sorry. I don't know the rules. I'm sorry.
Okay. We understand that they were in danger. We understand that. Okay.
What words can we use and what we can't use? I don't know.
Cap, you're saying, look, Cap.
We can say unalive, right? We can say unalive. We can say what can we say?
No. Let me back this up. If you were married to this Valerie Vasquez woman, I can see you leaving her under the table.
Hey, man, come on! I would treat Valerie good, bro.
When women are disrespectful like her, I can see her.
It's $2,000 a plate. If I took Valerie there, that means I got bread, bro.
Yeah, I can see that, but nah, man. You know what? You can't leave your wife, man. I don't care what you guys say. I don't even know if we're men anymore.
It's not.
We're so changed now. What happened to our masculinity? We used to be men, but we used
That's
to
a different conversation to
run the
have.
game.
That
We
is
used-
a
that
different,
is a
completely
different
conversation.
Platt. Let's be honest, bro. Masculinity ain't respected no more. There's a lot of things that people have. Hello?
I actually think, bro, they put something in the COVID vaccine to make us feminine, bro. I actually think that, bro.
Yeah, hold up, Tabor, hold up. Before
That's
you
my
do
conspiracy.
that, we can hear you, Tabor, but go ahead.
Okay, my bad. What I was saying, bro, that's a different conversation. The reason why, man, is because there's men out here still doing their job. This infrastructure is still together, despite what is happening in America, bro. When it comes to women, fam, we see it. It's online. We know the game. The women are putting out the information and telling us how they playing us. Overall, they'll be with a dude for 10 years, watch him come up, have a couple of his babies, and take everything they can possibly take. They're saying it, bro.
Facts.
How are we supposed to? How as men we moving logical and we want to be with somebody?
You can't abandon your woman though, Tabor.
I'm not talking about just. You know what, Platt? When you say that, they already abandoned them. If you're talking about my situation.
We're not going to abandon them, but they're real quick to abandon us.
No, hold on.
Real quick to abandon us.
No, hold on. So if the statement you're making is women have long abandoned us, no, hold up. There's rumors that they don't even live in the same house. They're married only on paper.
I can say the same thing about Obama.
Wait a minute, brother. We're talking about Trump. So if you say that, you would say that his wife is abandoned.
You brought up Obama and Michelle like 5 times. Now that I bring them up, I can't.
Pat, when it comes to the situation, here it is, bro. To be honest with you, we don't know. I mean, women do it all the time, but we don't know that Melania didn't just have his kid because, for the most part, the kid go forever be taken care of. So that means she gonna be taken care of. These are the games women play, bro.
This is true.
This is a fact, bro.
Is it wrong? Hold on. Is something wrong with that?
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
Bro, listen. Pat, I'm going to tell you, you know how I tell you, bro.
Hold on, Tabor, because you said nothing was wrong with it. Cap, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with a wealthy man who's been married 4 times, 5 times? He gets with a younger woman, beautiful woman.
Oh, no. I thought you meant, no, that's my fault. I jumped the gun.
Early, when he first got with Melania, very, very attractive woman. You know.
No, I jumped the gun. I thought you meant a parental aspect. I thought you meant husband and wife aspect. That's what I thought.
No. And Melania, for me, I'm a black man from the South. For me, I think she's attractive, but she just ain't holding enough for me. I like more. But Trump's a white guy from New York. She's perfect for him. So
he's still a doll.
So, yeah, you say, okay, he had a child. They had a baby. So, and he pays her. Okay. Trump ain't never said he was no player. So I had no problem with that. I'm just saying, damn, you just abandoned her. See, that's what I'm saying. We different men because I'm not the type of dude that's going to let my woman be in harm's way. I'm not the type. But Trump's rich. He could give a fuck. He done ate so much lobster and shrimp. He falls on his ass. Hold up. He stands up from the table. His weight shifts and he falls on his ass. So yeah, I mean that's filthy rich. So Trump's filthy rich. So that's why he fell. But his wife's got to scurry about trying to survive under a table.
Listen, Platt, I'm telling you, I'll be listening. I'm comprehending what you're saying, and I can say something, but it's gonna kind of go off. But I'm telling you, for the most part, man, that's the president. He is way more important, bro. He's just more important. It's just reality, bro. It has nothing to do with Melania at all. It has everything to do with him. Though every one of those men's job is on the line if something happened to Trump. Nothing happens to their job if Melania get hit. Let's be honest.
It does have. Yes, it does. That's his wife, bro.
I guess for you as an outsider, but on the inside, I'm looking at it from a logistical logic.
It would affect Trump more than me, believe it or not.
It could, but nonetheless, if there is a threat, the president comes first over everybody. This is that conversation.
Tabor. If you're married and you're president and something happens, you're right. They have a duty to protect you, but they can't. You have a duty to protect your wife. So when they come, no, when they come for you, you can tell them, no, my wife needs to be protected. No, I'm not leaving till she's protected. Then they got like Cap said, they then got to say, okay, she's protected. We're sending people for her. Then you say, if you want to, you say, okay. Then you know she's protected. That way, when you and her are in bed in life, today, like a day like today, you read on to it, say, I made sure. I told, they know the guards, right? I told this guard that you needed to be protected. So they got me out of there. You know, I'm the president, but you know damn well I won't let them take me without you. And that's how you assure your woman, man. That's just normal. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. That's just what normal men do.
You think he got some ass that night? Yes or no?
That's a no. Trump's under hospital's care. He's not capable of that.
Come on, man. Listen,
damn.
At this point,
he probably got to lay off the pork, man. If they probably could get him off that pork meat, he might have a couple of years where he can do that. But they can't give him all them Cialis and all of that extra stuff.
Oh, damn, it's a wrap. It's a wrap, bro.
I just to say it, Melania is now attached to one of the strongest bloodlines in America in modern times, bro. She is winning, bro. She is playing her position. She go do what she needs to do. She gets the attention she still gets. I mean, she gets the attention she still gets because of Trump, bro. And she was a model. Nobody cares about her used to be a model, bro. She gets the attention she gets because she's first lady. There's power in that alone. Some women just play their position, bro. She know who her husband is, bro. And she would rather be by his side the way she is by his side, opposed to, where else would she be? Who else
would you want?
Have pulled?
You want your woman to crawl under tables?
Yes, bro.
Wow. Okay.
Yes, it depends on the circumstance.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Get under the table. That should be your safest bet. Let's be honest, bro. There's no safer place but under that table. Because if they start pulling her, they can hit her too. The president can take a bullet. She can't take one, bro. Body-wise, mass-wise. Being a man, he can eat that. He can deal with that mentally.
You think Trump? Well, now that's a whole different. We're not even gonna go down there, brother.
Go ahead.
We're not even gonna talk about that. So, yeah, you're right.
Go there.
No, we can't.
All right.
I gotta learn the rules, bro. I don't know the rules.
We wish our president the best. We're glad that he's healthy. We need him to end the Iraq war. But I'm sorry, Trump. I can't talk now. Trump, I can't talk about you as president, but I can talk about you as a man. I'm a man. Trump, you failed. You failed your wife, Trump. You don't leave your woman under a table while you stumble and fall and then get pulled out of a room. And then what about your wife? Man, that matters. You know what you do, Trump? Don't go nowhere with her. Why don't you tell the world, listen, I can't go nowhere because my wife, I'm always at risk and I don't want to put
What kind of example is that to the world, bro? We need a man and a woman guiding this country, the first lady and the president.
We need Secret Service to change procedure so that
I agree with that. We had overweight Secret Service members. You saw that the first attempt, like that got taken care of. And I mean, now we're trying to get to a point where I agree with you earlier. If he's letting go of all these people, that means he screwed up. But he did that in the Apprentice, bro. Like in the Apprentice, you got fired, but the last people made it. So a lot of people, that's life, bro. Yeah, that's life.
Fire was a thing.
Yeah, bro. Like I'd rather you say, bro, you're out of here than have me stay there another 4 years with you. Hell, why?
Everybody know that if you're working for the president right now, when it's all said and done, you're gonna be able to pick your situation. Whatever. I mean, the offers are gonna come in no matter what level you are at. You was working in the White House.
Yeah.
She was safe on that table, bro. I'm telling you. She was safe on that table, bro.
As much as I don't like this, as much as I don't like it's not what you know, it's who you know. He's right. Like those people will get taken care of right after he's out.
They go how they pick up the litter, dog. I'm talking about companies go get started, resumes go be pushed forward, calls go be made. Like recommendations, man. That's
Hey,
the place to be, bro.
you don't remember the last press secretary Trump had? She's like the head lady over at Fox Sports. I mean, at Fox News. I'm just saying, bro. Like, that's a woman. You feel me?
Yeah, even the women go win at the end of the day. Melania go get her moves after she get out the White House. They can't be tied to certain things, from my understanding. That's why I'm glad he got his kids there. I know they gonna come out with a bag, bro.
I think the money, bro. There's a new lady, a black woman, Marine. I guess she was in the service.
CDC.
She should, yeah, to the CDC.
Yeah.
And everybody complaining about Fauci. You didn't want Fauci. Now you got a woman there who don't play.
And he got and see, that goes against the Candace Owens situation. See, Candace Owens just got a mouthpiece. She cold with it. But putting a black woman in front of on the CDC, you can't say he don't rock with black folks. Like, why would he do that? Like, that don't even make sense. Now, for everybody else with everything else, you know what I'm saying? He got to play his position because he know his people, bro. He know the people that look like him, that share his views. He know what they want to see.
And my question is, bro, through all this craziness that we've gone through the past 3 times they tried, and all the stuff that's going on with the war, bro, and I brought this up the last time I was on the panel. Bro, the last time I was on the panel, I said, I understand why everybody's bringing their points. Everybody has their right. But I haven't heard once the left say, bro, we have a candidate that can go against him. I haven't heard that once. Not once. Once. Not even once. All the candidates you got that the Democratic Party has, bro, come on, man. I named you 5 last time, and nobody was on board with them. You guys need to pick a face. If you're going to have a true fight, and we're going to have a true election, you got to have 2 parties that know who they want. Not under, it's going to be under politics, but man, you guys need a true face. Complaining about this guy for the next 2 years, bro, I get it. You have the right. But unless you do something that was done before Nixon was impeached, he ain't going nowhere. Unless you guys keep going the dirty route. And that's not America, bro. That's not the America I know, bro.
I mean, and for the most part, the America we all know is unfair, it's unmoral, it's unethical. It's been like that for years.
We gotta change it. Yes, yes. Us.
And even then, when you say we gotta change it, we can do that. But we got people, at least, let's say millennials, at least, who are making rules that are dictating our kids' lives, bro. Like,
yeah, because the youth. Yeah, the youth. Yeah, the youth right now is the new weaponized machine, bro. The youth.
And they ain't going for it. Most of them ain't going for it. They out here, they stressed out. They competing with 40-year-old people who didn't get their lives together. They can't even get a job at McDonald's. They can't be online doing what they want to do because people complaining about that.
It's saturated, yeah.
They have nowhere to go, bro.
It's saturated. The internet right now is saturated. Everybody and their mother has a platform, a podcast. Like, I get it. Everybody's opinion is worthy and valid, but that's the game you're playing when you put the internet out there for free.
It's like, man, when it comes to politics, man, this is why I tell you I don't vote, bro, because I'm watching people get played and preyed on. The only power most Americans have is their vote,
bro,
and that gets taken advantage of every single election, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like I said last time too, bro. I said the last time I voted for Obama. After that, I never voted again. Because, like you said, I knew it was going to happen, bro. Back and forth. Somebody pulling the strings. It's always the same result.
Always, bro. No matter what, bro. Even when we know it's wrong, like we can't look at each other and be like, we grew up. Well, some of us grew up when it was like, man, ain't no men can go in the ladies' bathroom. Now we making arguments for that.
Yeah, bro. That's.
How is that an argument, bro? How is it an argument for a man to play in a woman's sports, bro? How is that an argument, bro? Let them have that, bro. We got male sports. What it is those males can't compete with the actual males who in the sport. So they go over there with the women so they can catch them a win. Sports Illustrated, the woman of the year is a man. The Miss Universe, woman of the year is a man. Come on. I mean, the woman the last person that won was a man. Come on, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I think
our little girls is men.
I think the point that we're making at the same time without realizing it too is that We're in this new age of independency for women. Don't you think Melania said, I got this, don't worry about me, get your ass out of here?
Say it again. I ain't hear you, big dog.
What I'm saying is we're living in the age of, everybody's independent. All the women are strong-minded. They don't need a man, yada, yada, yada. What makes you think that the first lady ain't say, yo, I got this, get the hell out of here?
The same way. She has her own views. What can you say to her? She watched the internet. Been like that since the 80s. Ain't nobody been what Trump been as long as he's been. And it don't matter if we argue about it being his daddy money. Like, bro, ain't nobody on this panel, ain't nobody in the world. Let's be honest, bro. Anybody that be like, well, I wouldn't want my daddy to put me in position, bro, you a fool. Why would you start from zero when your dad already up 100? Why would you want to be out here fighting like that? Why don't you just build off the legacy your father already made for you? He worked hard to get there. He know how to maneuver. I'm going to put you in the game. He put his son in the game. Trump been up. She couldn't have picked a better person. Kamora Lee Simmons was the same way. It wasn't nobody better than Russell coming to her and her family that her rock. Yeah,
that was the first. Hey, that was the first family of hip hop.
Yeah, bro, for a long time. And he put her on solid game. Baby fat was a real thing. Every chick was trying to get at that. That girl wouldn't have had that opportunity without Russell. And there's plenty of other situations, no matter what you say, within America, it's been like that. And people been winning like that. That's the way Americans move. We can complain about it, you know what I'm saying? But women go be women out here. I can see her saying that. I'm a strong woman. I don't need woo-woo-woo. But that's neither here nor there. She was in the safest place, bro. Getting under that table, bro. She know what it is, bro. Chad, why Trump got to be retarded? He your president. If you were so smart, why you not president?
No, I mean when it comes to that, bro, like everybody has their right to their opinion, bro. I just, what I don't like is just the vitriolness when somebody just has a difference of your side. It got to get personal, and that's the part I don't get. I never understood it to this day. It's like, all right, if you're upset because you don't have a rebuttal or debate topic to counteract, I get you're gonna be a little bit, silent. But to have words come out of your mouth instead of like a rebuttal is like, man, F you. Like, come on, how's that winning the debate?
I'm always getting on the chat when it comes to stuff like that. If I can see it, but that's what you just said. What it is, bro. Most people ain't got nothing logical to say. They really can't be within the conversation, so they just gotta throw some one-liners out so they can get some attention. Because other than that, bro, we not paying attention to you.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm about to. Hey, look, I'm about paying attention because I don't know everything, bro. That's why I come on these things, bro. Because you guys teaching me stuff too, bro. Like, let's just be real, bro. We all do not know everything. We don't. You show me somebody perfect in life, I bow before their feet. It ain't never gonna happen.
Man, you show me somebody perfect in life. You showing me a Fed that's playing the game and something about to go down. Because ain't nobody perfect, bro. Everybody don't know everything. It's not possible. Not even if you know how to maneuver in business. There's always going to be somebody who probably ain't as high ranked but got some information that's more detailed because you don't have time to really know the details. They specialize in that. This is why a D student can run a multi-million-dollar company. And the only people that work for him is people with degrees. There's a reason for that. There's a person that took the chance, and there's a person that keeps the structure in order.
Yeah, bro. And no, like I was saying earlier too, bro, like shout out to the panel, shout out to you guys, bro. Like if you guys want to come up here and debate or just talk, bro, like I would think the host would be okay with it, bro. Just give a shout out, give a subscribe, a like, make sure that we giving, some type of like meaningful content,
Brian, whatever your name is, yeah, it is low IQ, and you're in the comments. The reason why you can't come up because you don't have a real opinion. You're not gonna say nothing that's gonna change our mind about anything. It won't be a whoa, hold on, that's something different. It ain't gonna be that with you. We know that. We know how to chat roll. So you just keep scrolling and go wherever you go, but you probably ain't gonna go there and say nothing either. But anyway, yeah, bro, I was on here early, bro. If I wouldn't have dozed off, I would have got on because Pat said some things that I wanted to address too. You feel what I'm saying? And I wasn't able to do it because of that. Yeah, I hear you. I see your picture too. I'll be mad if I had a chin like that. We talked about it. You still here, bro? Or you gone?
No, I'm here.
Oh.
But he left.
Nah, he probably doing something, man. Flat be busy. Yeah, things going on, man. But we were talking about something earlier about the masculinity thing, right? As far as like issues, like we see what's going on. Like grown people see what it is. You can do your best out here, and there's people that's doing their best. They're not ambitious, but they got their own little thing going on. Life was fine. They met a person, or they met a woman, right? They did what they felt like they needed to do, and then it got to a point where they wasn't enough. And then now these people, the same regular dude is getting taken to the cleaners for what little he did have. He can't see his family no more. He done lost part of his pension, his 401, his house, his kids. And they think everybody can take that mentally. Bro, it don't work like that, bro. Everybody ain't strong-minded, bro. Everybody won't come up out that situation that they went through for 5 years. And then we don't even know the details. We just on the outside looking in. I brought it up before about the Johnny Depp situation. From my understanding, he helped Shorty get jobs and roles and, looked out for her. We knew who she was, but we didn't know who she was. And then he started going through things, and it's just like, dude got to take it to court. And now we done lost something that we can't ever get back by the content or the movies he put out. But how y'all saying it was staged, bro? Where's the proof in that? Why every time Trump go through something, he is staged? Somebody tell me that. Why don't you hop over here and explain that? Because it's crazy how y'all be thinking everything. Yeah, I hear myself. If I'm trash, why you in the comments and not up here talking? Come make me look like trash. Other than that, we gonna scroll past your comment. But I'll give you some attention. Hey, do you live in Mr. Boston? You live in the United States? Just ask. What about Virginia? I ain't gonna catch all y'all comments. I want y'all to know that. But I know y'all want a little bit of attention, man. What about Prince Andrew? Ain't he going through something himself? I think he got arrested. What traffic, bro? What are you talking about? Boston lives in the shell. Boston, somebody talking about you, bro. Well, if Democrats are a terrorist situation or organization, then who did you vote for last? You always voted for a Republican? Because they ain't been running the House that long. Ain't it been only Trump? Everybody else been Democrats all of 2000s? What a trap. What about the victims? I'm confused about you keep saying victims. Okay, if they were doing that at McDonald's, what you gonna do about it? Being online complaining about it ain't gonna do nothing, big dog, I promise you. It ain't gonna take you nowhere. It's like at some point, knowing the information you know, right? How does that help you? Like if you ain't doing nothing about it, how does it help you? What good is you knowing that information gonna do for your life? What rocks? Who's under rocks, bro? But you're here though. You're here in the comments, still talking. Come on, man. The last race ever, that don't even make sense. You're in our chat. Well, I mean, we can stay out of McDonald's, but they still thriving. You know what? I'm gonna get a double cheeseburger tonight, or maybe a quarter pounder. Man, it don't even be helping y'all to be talking about race, like especially when you ain't got nothing going on. You probably a hater. You probably don't like to see other people win because you ain't winning. Make that make sense. But you in the comments talking. Come on, man. You could be learning something. Go get you some money. Beanie, if you feel like that and still in America, that is crazy. You have the right to move. Okay, well, if you love winning, just go win. Why are you in some losers' comments? That don't make sense. That lets me know there ain't no way you winning, because a winner wouldn't be worried about losers. You'd be too worried about winning. You got the right to move and the right to stay. Come on, dog. Y'all boys just be complaining about nothing. Now, if you ain't got enough money to move at this time, then that's your fault. You played the game wrong. But if you live in America, we all know you can change that next week. All you got to do is willing to do. All you got to do is be willing to do what you have to do. Don't complain about it, bro. How you in America and complaining? He's still your president. He our president. White, black, it don't matter. He's our president. That's what we got. How is it staged, bro? Somebody, y'all ain't explaining to me how it was staged. Explain that. Or at least try. At least try to explain that, bro. Real talk. But you talking about it, it ain't gonna make a difference. I swear it won't, bro. None of that helps you. None of that gets you to where you're going. Yeah, you keep saying stage, bro. And then you just a random account. You probably a bot. Most of y'all are bots. What about 21? What are we talking about right now? Who burned the black card? How you gonna burn my black card? Where's the black card at? What does that look like? Explain to me, where do I pick one up at? What difference does it make? My black card ain't gonna get me a free car. It ain't gonna get me a house. It ain't gonna get me nothing. I got a black card in my wallet, though. I can tell you that. It could be a debit card. You don't know. You gotta get it together, man. Y'all gotta pick a struggle out here, bro. I don't care what your race is. Just pick a struggle, bro. And get through that first before you start telling somebody else how to move overall. It just ain't making no sense, bro. It can't make sense to you. Or it probably do. Nobody can tell you nothing. And that right there lies your problem. Nobody can tell you anything. Yeah, cash out black card. It's still a black card. How about that? I bet you on that, my black card, it got probably half your yearly salary on it. How about that? It's right below the poverty line. How about that? How's it beeping? Oh, you talking about my signal. It's not a black, it's not a, what do you call that? A smoke detector. That don't even make sense. Don't even sound like one. All I'm saying. Never under pressure. Sound like you struggling out here, my boy. What's my stance? It don't even matter what my stance is, bro. They're the administration. I can say what I want about them. I can complain, or I can just focus on my life. What does me complaining about Trump or anybody else in the White House got going on a daily basis when I got things to worry about in my daily life? Yeah, and you're in the comments. What rage bait? It ain't rage bait, bro. Why would I? You just, okay, so you got a stance. Who is that? Remy. Okay, so you got a stance. What's your stance? What are you going to do about what you don't like in the White House? You're going to vote your way out of it? How? You're not going to do anything. You're just going to complain about it. Take your stance whichever way. Tell me how you winning. If you ain't in politics, how are you winning overall? What are they giving you for your vote personally? Let's leave race and religion out of it. What do they give you for your vote? I don't care what your race is. And go. What you gonna tell me? Nothing? They play with you too. They take your vote and they give you nothing.
and then you go online and you complain about it, and get you a couple views, and somebody throw you some pennies. Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all just be complaining. You are an adult now. You're not a kid, bro. You can do things for yourself. You can get in your car. You can drive somewhere. You can go have you some drinks, or eat you some food, change your job, move state to state, and you still complain. You got power and don't even want to use it, and blame somebody else. Can't blame nobody for your own failures, bro. That don't even make sense. I gotta do better, man. How did your family make the nation, Boston? How? What did they do? They was voting. They own a company that was over the infrastructure. Other than that, your family did what everybody else did, whatever little they could. You ain't special. I'm a clown, but you in the comments. Imagine that. So if I'm the clown, who would you be? The person that paid for the ticket to get into the show? See? It wouldn't even make sense. I don't believe it was fake, bro. They say that every time. Like imagine you was moving through your life and something happened to you and the people around you told you it was fake. Like imagine that. I hear you, Mr. Boston. I hear you. What you got going on? As you listening to me. Because I don't remember going to your channel and listening to you. And this ain't even my channel. What ride? Why do you care about a ride in 65? People out here worried about gas prices in 2026. AI taking jobs. And you telling me about 1965? What are we doing? Yeah, at least you getting a free comedy show, and you're here for it. We appreciate you, because you could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I'm not even angry. I'm just a black man talking, so now I'm an angry black man. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. And I'm responding to the to the chat. And it seemed like you mad about that. Like, bro, pick something to be mad about, bro, and go deal with it. Go deal with it, bro. Who's crashing out? Why would I crash out? I don't even know y'all. It sounds like, oh, you want me to talk calm? You want me to talk with a lower tone? Is that going to help you sleep better at night? Trying to police somebody and what they're saying and how they're saying it? That's your problem, G. That right there is part of your problem. I know you said that before. And you the one who's typing in the comments. Some of y'all just ain't real, bro. You just a bot, bro. It's all right. It's all right, bro. Well, I mean, who else would I be but myself? Look, and that's what I'm saying, Mr. Boston. Like, you ain't even holding no weight. You still in the comments. If what I'm saying is triggering you, then that's a you, big dog. That's all on you. Yeah, I guess I am lying. If I'm always lying, then that means you're always here. Thank you for your participation. We appreciate you. We legitimately appreciate you being in the comments and feeling like what you feel like. Ain't nothing wrong with that, big dog. Sometimes some people ain't got nothing going on, so they got to watch other people do mediocre things like I'm doing right now. And you can focus on Donkey Kong if you want to, bro. That's up to you. You can worship whatever you want to in this country. You have that right. Why would I be defending him? You must have just got here. Ain't nobody even talking about that. It sound like you got a stance. If you ain't hitting up your local politicians for them to do something, then you standing with him. You voted for who's in office, then you standing with what they stand with. What are you talking about? Who's talking about how old they are? Y'all gotta do better, bro. I'm telling you. Well, the kids should be lost. Their adults are lost. Look at the comments. Look at what adults are saying in the comments. This is you can't say nothing nice that's what you tell a kid, but this to an adult, you got something to say. You don't even make sense. How are the kids supposed to be found? What are they supposed to do? Their parents are idiots. It could be 10 hours. I'm here for it until I get cut off. I will rob you for cheeseburgers, man. Come on, bro. That's what I mean. And y'all are the adults that are raising the youth. And most of y'all are probably the adults that are working jobs that teenagers should be working during their weekends, their spring breaks, and their summers. That's the adults most of you are. And you can read them in the comments, bro. This is what you spend all day doing instead of going and get something together so your kid can be winning. But you rather them start at zero where you at or where you started at. Because you think there's admiration in it. Come on, bro. I keep talking about stage. Hey, I got to get it together, bro. Yep, and you're here in the comments, bro. Thank you. We appreciate you. You ain't got nothing better to do. And you talking about Donkey Kong out of everything that you could say. That's what I mean, bro. I hope you don't have no kids, bro. This is why they be lost, bro. Y'all got to be frustrated. I would be frustrated about life, bro, if I was y'all. I ain't going to hold you. Based on just the comments. And then people put their real pictures out here saying what they said. Oh, man, it's crazy. Look, not the dude that did that to that little girl, that officer. Come on, bro. That's wild that you say free him. See, this is why criminals get away. This is why people get to do you wrong. And you're not worried about it until it hits your front door. I can't even tell you wrong, bro. You know, because you really believe that. Life gotta suck, bro. I guess I'm about to go. I'm going to the truck stop right now, bro, so I don't need to be at the corner store. I'm about to go spend about $500 on gas, bro. On gas. How much? Or fuel, bro. How much you go spend today, bro? You go get online, you go complain about $50. I'm about to spend $500. Man, who's gonna make you, bro? You're a grown person. Come on, bro. That's what I mean. Well, I mean, you say he's a clown, but he's still a president. He's still a president. You know what's crazy about you calling somebody a clown? You call a president a clown, right? And you know he ain't gonna do nothing because he ain't worried about you. But what you won't do is go in your local neighborhood and call somebody who possibly can do something to you a clown. I know, right? Truck driver smart, and you're here. Imagine that. With that picture in your profile, I would be mad, bro. I would be mad. Look at you. Life gotta suck, bro. I can imagine being in the comments listening to me talking and really be mad about it. I can only imagine, bro. How am I crashing out, bro? What am I saying, bro? That's crashing out. What is crash out behavior, bro? You were lucky for me to even see your comments based on the other comments, bro. Yapism, and you're in the comments, bro. Thank you for coming. We appreciate you. I don't know, bro. He stepped off. And y'all got me until he stepped back. That's the game, G. Y'all be all right. On, G. Life goes on. Complaining, bro. Sound like there's a problem with you. We gotta be honest about it. That gotta suck in life, bro. For real, that gotta suck. See if y'all back in here talking about it. If y'all still here. Well, why would we be punching air? What we punching air about? Yeah, you should enjoy your life, bro. Don't let nobody get to you.
I'm doing what? I'm punching air.
Yeah, but that's
What?
what they said
What?
about you, bro.
What does that mean? These people, these names. What's punching air? Nah, man. This right here, man. This is bad, man. This is bad. And
You gotta
Trump,
get it together, I'm black.
Trump needs to have something with his wife where he knows, hey, look, I'm president. You know, something happens, they're gonna save me. But believe me, I'm trying to get you out of there too. Trump got up off his ass, fell down, full of caviar, and got his ass drug off to the corner.
So she need a private security detail when she step out now, just personally.
She does have one. She's
Things like
protected.
Well, why didn't it show up?
On that stage, well, I don't know. I'm sure somebody that watches over her was there. Somebody.
Yeah.
Somebody came in there, and unfortunately, things went left. But that's never good. And we had men in here, to boy, saying that it's okay to leave your wife. Are you nuts?
I was kind of on that side, big dog. It wasn't about leaving her. It's about where she's gonna be safer at.
You think Trump's an alpha male?
Nah, man, you spoke on this earlier. But he don't have to be.
Yes, he
and
do.
The reason why, nah, he really don't have to be, bro. Because the dudes that be alpha, and we talking about a certain level of masculinity, they're not who running the country, bro. They get hired by the dudes who's in charge. It'll be alpha protecting it. I guess the simp. The simp got all the money. He don't have to be an alpha. He had to be smart enough to get in position to control alphas. That's what he does.
Trump needs to be an alpha male, man. And we used to be a country where our women mattered. We would never leave women and stuff. We're in a country now where it's every man for himself, and it's sad, man.
Man,
we watched the first lady. We watched Melania crawl around on all fours, while her husband gets saved. Man, that says a lot.
Man, I would say that when it comes to the women, it's one of the things to where I see where it has gone overall, and it can't be excused. Giving rights, letting them work. There's a culture of there's an HR lady that came on about hiring women, and she was just like, when the women are around, the workplace is more tense because they make more complaints. And they even spoke on black women when it came to that too. So they fired a lot of them, and it changed how the workplace is, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that ain't my saying. That's the head of HR talking. The video on YouTube, because I be coming across stuff like that. But it ain't that. I don't think dudes want to be like that, because it's dudes out here that to this day, there's a dude about to get married, risking it all. There's a dude having a kid today, or planning on having a kid today, and he know he can lose this kid. So these dudes are still taking chances with their lives, their legacies. You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter what. And the woman knows that she can go about it a certain way and take everything from him. Make sure he loses his job. Make sure he goes to jail. There was a dude online. It was a black dude. It was Ivana Fix My Life. She was talking to the family. The mom lied and said the dad was doing something to his daughters, bro. For 20 years she dealt with that, bro. He lost everything. She made her daughters lie on their daddy. And even when they bought it up, Ivana bought it up, the lady didn't even apologize for it. It was hard for her to apologize. And it was all a lie. This is what dudes are dealing with. Like how long do we supposed to let people play in our face before we just slowly step back and be like, you know what, you got it. You got it. I ain't gonna even argue with
but
you about it.
you can't let your wife you can't leave your wife to and leave your wife in harm's way.
I think that's different, bro.
Yeah, it's the same thing. If you go somewhere and it's too dangerous for you, you think about you with your wife, you can't take them there. Especially if you're president, you can't have these outings where you got your wife and stuff. And he thought he's gonna be able to do it, and it didn't work out.
But he can't run and hide.
He did run and hide.
I mean, his security did it. I can't even say security. We gotta say what is Secret Service. Secret Service did their job, protect the president, bro. I can't be mad at that. I can't be mad at that, bro. Because if the president would have got hit, bro, a lot of people would have got in trouble. Like it gotta be some type of charge if the president get hit. Am I tripping? I don't know, man.
No, man. As a man, when you get married, man, you married, man. Your responsibility is to take care of your family. You don't let no job or nothing separate you from that. You don't do that.
And I guess it'd be based on your logic with that. I guess it would be one of those things to where, like, even if your wife start tripping and she didn't want to be in the marriage no more, she has the right to do whatever she feel like she want to do to take what she wants from you.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's from a legal standpoint. That's how that goes.
See, that's crazy. That's crazy.
No, it's
bro.
not. That's
too much power.
No,
bro.
that's the country we live in.
Yeah, I mean, it's the country we live in, but that's too much power, bro. You giving one person that much power. I don't mind it. I get it. It makes sense. That's why I move the way I move. Ain't nobody can tell me different. I don't want too much in my energy, bro. I had it happen to me, and I will make whatever adjustments I need to in my life to make sure it don't happen again. Like, I'm going to avoid certain things. I'm not going to go certain places. I'm not going to do certain things with people. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, I can be a fool one time, but to be 3-4 times, man, that's crazy, bro.
No, man, listen, man, we're men, Tabor. Women are women. We protect our women, Tabor. We have to protect our women. We can't do that. Man, we can't hide behind no Secret Service. We can't hide behind. He didn't protect his woman, man. What happened was last night, a noise was sounded, and outside the room, not the room they were in, they could hear a commotion. If you go and look at the video, you see Melania Trump jump under the tables. Then you see Trump sort of watch her, and then all of a sudden security grabs him and forces him out of the room.
That's their job, bro. What was he
going to
stop?
Yeah, but your wife, what about your wife, though? You can't leave your wife.
Listen to what I'm asking you, Platt. What was he supposed to do? Stop Secret Service from doing their job to go get his wife?
You could have told her don't hide under the table. We got you.
But what else would she be doing?
She was scared. She shouldn't have been scared, man.
Okay, so how was he gonna protect her if bullets are flying, bro?
There wasn't none in that room. Y'all keep saying that like it was something. That man never came in that room.
So it was outside?
That man was tackled outside of the room they were in. He was almost, I think he had to go down a flight and get through a locked door, and he got tackled upstairs. Never made it down there.
Bro, I just believe, like, I'm hearing what you're saying from a standpoint of a man with just his woman. We're not even talking about kids. Out in public, something goes down and his wife or they're trying to get out. But even then, it ain't even smart to start running around. It's smart to just get down. He can play superhero, I guess, at another time, but this ain't it. Even if I get it, he's in another room, right? The next room over, but he hit a bullet. He can be running around, but what if he get hit? He can't do nothing for his wife.
I agree with you on that. Well, you're saying if, first of all, he wasn't about to get hit, and two, they got the guy. So you're trying to make excuses.
I'm not, bro.
Because he's Trump. Now you guys want to make excuses because he's Trump. He's still a man. He failed as a man yesterday. That's how a man. Look at we got the alpha males in there. You see what happened? They hauled Trump off. Look at the alpha males. They were ready to take on the threat.
They were getting
That's an
paid,
alpha
bro.
male.
They was getting paid, bro. They were
Trump
doing their
gets
job,
paid.
bro.
Trump's getting paid.
I mean, but from what I understand, he don't take that salary. He make more money doing other things. Those dudes that was in those uniforms, wherever they came from, they have a job to do. They have to protect their target. I mean, well, they have to protect the president, right? And that's just the soul of what it is.
No, they're alpha males, bro. To even do that job, you got to be an alpha male.
And I hear you, bro. But I know people that went to the military that wasn't even like that before they went. When they came back, they were bigger. They moved different. They weren't the same person. So that you can be made into that. I'm not making excuses for Trump, bro. I don't make excuses for nobody, bro. I just see it from a standpoint of what's going to have to get done, who's more important, and all those are real factors, bro.
I don't know whether I think that we've some kind of way we've lost our way as men. We think it's okay to run from danger and leave our wife or our woman there. We're and I'm saying a lot of these guys in the chat are saying it. We hear you saying it. We've changed, man.
Well, we should change, bro. Times have changed, bro. Most men are grown up to realize that the world is, or at least America, doesn't really work in their favor. There's other men that is keeping them where they're at. I don't care what race you are in. I mean, what race you're part of. Men are getting taken for granted out here. You can do right. I said it to you the other day. You can do right and get it wrong, and then you can do wrong and get it right. People get played every day, bro. I don't think we lost our way. I think we, like most men do, they're gonna adapt, bro. We have no choice but to adapt and be kind of how we are. There's that rule that I spoke of the other day about a woman can get pregnant and still be, and it'll be the man's child. That's disrespectful, bro. I married you. You got pregnant on me, and it's my child. Come on, man. And it don't work the other way around. That's a disrespect. You gotta be able to pivot from that, bro.
Well, we're men though, right? Tabor?
Yeah, I'm listening, bro.
So the bar is raised higher for us.
It's as high as it can be.
Well, what I'm saying, we're men. You're acting like we're women. We're not women.
I'm not saying that, bro. I'm talking about adapting to what is going on in society right now, bro. We don't have the luxury of living in men. We don't have well, some do. Don't have the luxury of living in the 50s, bro, and being blind. Like the laws ain't the laws. Like we don't have access to information, bro. We don't have that luxury, bro. And anybody, and I guess the chat, I see them, a person be like, I'm weak, right? And fine, live how you live. Go out there, and if a woman's in trouble, go save her. And if you get beat up by the dude that she's in love with, or she says that you put your hands on her, and you get in trouble, then go deal with it. Go be a man. Man, we can't, as men, bro, we can't be living in like 1950 and it's 2026. That's just not smart, bro. It's not smart to know what people can have on you by way of leverage if you decide to take a route that's unfamiliar to you. There's men out here that took your same route. You can get played the same, so you need to protect yourself going in. Or don't. You don't have to, bro. Like, just come on, bro. Like, you feel what I'm saying? I get it. Flat. I mean, you say you're 31, right? So we from a different time.
Why do you doubt that?
Because your conversation, G. Your conversation.
Yeah, that sounds like a 30-ish man. I'm learning too, Tabor. I'm learning.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. Like I can't. It's like I know I grew up a certain way. My mom moved away. The people around me moved away. We're talking about way of information, resources, and opportunity by way of 18 years old, bro. And my family wasn't like that. Like most people's family, they had to figure it out. They had to start at zero. They didn't have no options. They didn't have no money. They didn't know what credit was. They didn't have no jobs. They had to go apply for a job. They didn't get to call their uncle and be put in position, or wasn't working certain weekends at a job that was owned by their mom friends. So now they got some type of skill that they can maneuver with in life to go get some real money. They ain't got that. So we gotta adapt. We gotta do what we gotta do to survive. And
this how it goes. This how it goes. If you go to the mall, if you go downtown today, today, if something happens, you're a man, Tabor. You're gonna help with other men to try to suppress and defend the women. You're not gonna run your ass backwards and you so out of shape that you fucking stumble and your woman is crawling under tables. And it's every man. You don't do that. And that's what I'm saying. We saw that. That was embarrassing to us as a country. We witnessed that. And I can't believe the guys, the incels, we've seen a bunch of them in the chat box say that Donald Trump, he's the president and Secret Service and stuff. Yeah, that's incel talk. That's the talk of an incel. He's married. There's a wife dependent on him, and he abandoned her.
You know, Platt. You just said what a man is, bro, and for the most part, you're talking to dudes that was, including myself. But I can understand where you're coming from. You're talking to dudes that was raised by people who really didn't give them no real game, and they had to figure it out. And so even you, and it ain't no disrespect to you, but like, you can tell me how to be a man. You can give me some suggestions.
Men don't run though, Tabor.
It depends on which one you're talking to. It depends on who you're talking to, because men do run.
Talking to you.
Men do run.
Are you one of those men?
It depends on the situation. Are we talking about something like this? If I had a wife, a hypothetical situation, I can answer that too. If hypothetically I'm not the president, but if I had a wife, I wouldn't run like that, but I would get down.
Okay, if you wouldn't do it, and that seems to be the consensus, why you guys keep making excuses for Trump?
Because he's the president, bro. It's not the same, bro. It's just not, bro. He could want to grab his wife. He can tell somebody, listen, no matter whatever happens with me, grab my wife, and they gonna be like, well, Mr. President, that's not our concern. You can give us orders, but when it comes to something like that, you have no say so. He can't stop that,
do you think this would have happened to Obama?
I believe it could. I believe it could have happened to Obama, and he wouldn't have a choice either. I told you that earlier.
You think he would have let his wife hide under a table?
Yes, bro. She would have been.
No, he wouldn't. Man, you know what, bro? Yeah,
bro,
you know what? We really lost our way with these elections and stuff. You know damn well Barack Obama's not gonna let his wife stay behind while they haul him off to safety.
Man,
you know he's not.
How many? Let me ask you this: when Trump got hauled off to safety, how many dudes was it?
It looked like about 3.
3 dudes, right? Could easily pick him up. You can't even go. Listen,
no, they can't.
Come on, yeah. Listen, bro.
Nah, he's too big, man. Trump's too big now. No, they can't.
Man, them dudes look like military dudes, bro.
But Trump's out of shape, man. It's hard to pick him up.
But 3 dudes. If I'm not, you know what? It ain't even about picking him up on dead weight. It's about guiding him where he gotta go. One grab his neck, the other 2 grab his arms. Let's go. You're not stopping us, bro. We got too much power on you right now. We're going to force you to go left even though you want to go right. You can't tell us anything, bro. This is our job. We're going to do our job first. Your wife is concerned, but she ain't even concerned yet. We got to get you safe first. Then we can worry about her, bro. She's safe under that table, dog. Come on, bro. I know you can't see it.
I can't see how you can say that with a straight face. I'm serious.
Bro, I just made it make logical sense.
Your wife is safer under a table. While you got 15 people trying to get you to safety. We've moved, man, as men. Things are just different for us, Tabor. We're not the same men.
We can't be the same, Platt. I got to be honest with you, bro. We can't be the same. I can tell you I want the family. I want to get married. I want the whole white picket fence. I want the American dream. I can tell you that. But I also know the person that I build with after it's all said, if some things go left, not only is the world going to blame me, but I got things to actually lose. I done built with this woman. I'm telling you, bro, I'm at the truck stop. I done spoke to truckers that's out here in their 80s, bro. They lost it all because they you can say they chose the wrong woman, but how do you really vet, bro? It's been 10, 20 years. Y'all got kids. She didn't want to be with you no more. She was cool for 20 years. She left you. You lost your pension. You lost your 401k. You lost the house. You lost your kids. You're depressed. Bro, they're out here, bro. I see these men, bro. 60, 70-year-old. He walking slow. He look like he got health problems. He probably go pass in the truck. He can't go home because there's no home to go to. He's in debt because his home been taken. This is real world things, bro. These are dudes that for the most part talking like you talking. And it was like, to be a man, I need these things. And then you start to do these things. I would be a fool to not look at a white man, a Spanish man, an Asian man. It ain't about me being black. It's me being wise as a man to start maneuvering to put myself in a position for my older age. We have to move different as men, bro. I can't walk around here blind, want to take care of every girl I come across. If I got 5 girlfriends in the past 10 years, every girl I done spent some money on, birthdays, Christmases, vacations, I done wasted some money just because they was my girlfriend. When I can just rock with who I rock with, stack my bread up, get my resources together. As I get older and start making moves, I can start putting myself in better position and having the opportunity to really vet. But she can take some stuff from me too. And if I don't have it, I ain't a man. That's not right, bro. That's not right, bro. I'm just saying. We gotta be. Yeah, bro. You got some bots in here because they saying the same thing. That's crazy. It's all right to be a clown, bro. Certain people gonna look at you in life like they gonna. You can call me a clown. The chat call me a clown, right? It sound like I ain't a man. I guess your version of being a man is different. We all ain't got the same version of being a man. We all didn't come up the same way. That's all I'm saying, bro.
You're right, man. And you have an obligation to protect your woman. And what we saw with Donald Trump, we see what a man doesn't do that. But the sad thing about it is all these all these white and black men who think it's okay to be cowards. And they're making excuses for Trump. Man, you left your wife. That was disrespectful to her, the marriage. And you're the leader of the country. You're the leader of the free world. You left your wife hide under a table. That's unacceptable as a man. That you violated man law. That's what happened. You violated man law. And I don't see how people are comfortable with that. I'm bothered by that. We used to be a different people. We used to know that was the wrong way to be. When, like I said, even Obama would never do anything like that. Obama wouldn't do it. Joe Biden wouldn't do it. Joe Biden would never. He wouldn't leave Jill by herself. Are you nuts?
Had a choice, bro. That's all I'm saying. And even then, we gotta distinguish the two from being the president, bro, to just an ordinary man. We're not talking about an ordinary man of a CEO. We talking about, bro, if they hit the president, bro, this gonna be all out war somewhere. They haven't hit the president what 60.
I'm gonna say this again.
America, I can imagine.
The president was inside. The man was taken down a floor in a whole nother room away. So if you want to make the case that if the man was in the room, you can say that, but he wasn't in the room. And Melania jumped under that table so quick. Melania jumped up. Go look at the video. Melania ducks herself under that table. It's scary. And then here's Trump, and Trump, it gets up. And I've seen it, he's a little bit overweight and he lost balance. He falls down. And they picked him up and they take him out of there. But I was like, what about Melania? And it's and this guy, Tabor and others, you guys are suggesting that the woman that's his wife, she don't matter. And that's what I'm sort of had a problem with that.
I didn't say that, man. I didn't say that, bro. I didn't say it like that, bro. You gotta put in context first. I said she's safe under that table first off. Him being a president is a factor. It is a major factor. It's not just a regular dude. That's not private security. That's Secret Service. Like, these are factors that gotta be in it. Like, I get where you coming from. You talk about a regular dude, bro. It's not a regular dude, bro. The rules don't apply, bro. They can't apply. We can want them to. You know what? I wanted to tell you earlier, bro. Everybody's not equal on this planet, bro. We can act like we are, but we're not. You can think that you're the same at your job because you're a worker. Whole time, one of the co-workers got a little bit more power than you. Y'all not the same up there, bro. You don't know who he knows or who she knows. We're not the same as truck drivers. The paperwork is different. Our company, they have own ops. My struggles in the economy right now ain't owner struggles. They got to pay for fuel. I don't pay for fuel, bro.
You're borging hard, Tabor. Let me ask you this, though,
bad,
Tabor. If you became president, right? Because I think it cleared up. If you became president and your wife or woman you married, you would, and something happened, you would think more about you, the president, than you would your wife? I'm talking about you.
So there's a yes and a no.
No, it's not.
Bro, yes, it is, bro.
There's
You can't do that,
it's called right and wrong.
You're right and wrong.
That's how you look at it. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I told you about before. Because, like, even though you tell me, like, you give me the scenario, right? So let me answer the scenario. So are we in the same exact situation? The dude's out the door. It happens the way it happens. My wife is Melania. She hopped on the table, and then I'm escorted out.
Hops under the table.
She's under the table.
You okay with that?
Yes, bro.
Wow.
I'm not gonna get to her fast. Listen, Black, I'm not gonna get to her fast enough to protect her from anything before she can get under that table. There's that. That's a real factor.
They're calling you a simp in the chat.
It don't matter, man. Call me what you want. My mama called me names too. It don't make a difference, bro. My daddy called me names too. It don't make a difference, bro. That's not hurting my feelings. I'm coming to you from a perspective of you telling me that if I was president, worried about my woman. My woman needs to get up under the table, duck for cover first. Don't worry about nothing else. We're not talking about no kids. It's just me and you. Get up under the table. Ain't nothing I can do for you. I don't even know where it's coming from. I'm just as lost as you. It just so happened in his situation, he got Secret Service that gotta protect him first. She first lady. She's not first president lady. She's just first lady, bro. I'm not saying she don't matter. I'm saying there's some men there to do their job, and they go do their job by force. The president can't put them off of him. We get you to safety, then we'll bring her next. But I said it to you earlier, bro. We can't. She won't be able to take a bullet. She won't be able to take the pain. My bad.
Yeah, we don't need to get into that, brother. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
It's a dangerous situation,
and
that didn't happen, but still.
Yeah.
We get it though, but man, hold on. How about this? You agree? Hold up. We all agree that the Secret Service and the security detail, they need to go back over that and make sure in the future, when there's danger for both of them, that they have it set up where the wife doesn't have to hide under a table. You agree with that?
Nah, bro. I can't.
No, you got to change it because Tabor, she's at risk. Y'all what is the table? Hiding under a tablecloth? That little sheet of cloth is not no protection.
But she ducked for cover, bro.
She shouldn't have had to.
But listen, Pat, hear me out, G. What was they? Do you think that it would have been smart for them to grab her and force her out with the president?
Yes.
Nah,
you got to protect them both. Somebody said J.D. Vance's wife was there. if she was there and JD was escorted out and she was left, they were wrong with her too. And those guys should really think about that. They're married. Should you even go places and you're in a situation where things like this happen and then you leave and then your wife is exposed? That's as a man, you do have to look at that. That's what I'm saying. It's like you guys are acting like that shit don't matter. It matters, man.
Man,
It matters, man. You can't go somewhere, man, and you leave you can't go. I can't go to the movies. I'm not nowhere near a president. I can't go to the movies and some fool comes in the movies and gets down low where everybody can see him, and then I run and leave my wife sitting in the movie. I'm running.
But that's
to get
not
out
the
of there.
same.
Hold on, no, it's the same thing. I'm running.
No,
I'm running to get out of there, and she's sitting in the seats, and this fool is down there causing a problem, and other people are getting out. Here I am getting I'm running, I'm running all on the back of people trying to get in. Come on, man.
That's not the same, G.
Yeah, Ron's laughing.
You can't even.
Man, Ron, they gonna Lego the mess out of this, bro. They having a fit with this.
Platt,
the Iranians,
you can't even. Listen, Platt, I get where you coming from about the man, but it's not the same. G, you talking about you can't mix a regular dude with the president. You can't even mix a regular dude with a CEO, who got paper. Those are not the same men. We're regular dudes. If you talking about being in the movie theaters, that's different. I wouldn't run like that, bro. If I'm a regular dude, I'm in a restaurant. I'm not running like that. I'm sticking with my girl. This my woman. We came here together. We leaving here together. No matter what that takes, we getting out of here together. That's me as a regular man. But then you put me in the position of the president. It's certain things that's protocol, bro. Come on, G. You can't dismiss the protocol. You can try, but it's just not go fly with the people that has a not just a goal, but has orders. That those men are not dare I say they're not loyal to the president. They're not loyal.
Yes, they are. They take an oath to America, but they serve the president.
Okay, so let me rephrase that. They're not loyal to the man who is president. They're loyal to the president, the man who sits in that seat first. It don't matter who's sitting in that seat. The protocol doesn't change. And you as the president can change a lot of things, but that's not a protocol you can change. This is how we run it here. You can say what you want. We can add some things, but we got to take care of you first, bro. I get what it make him look like. Everybody talk about people, bro. They gonna make you look bad either way. They could have took the woman out, right, and it not even be as bad, and we'd be having a different conversation. Go ahead. My bad.
Like the stream, man. There you go. We got rid of you, sucker.
Yeah, like the stream is free, bro.
Yeah. No, we got rid of this clown. That's so sad about these guys, man. They come over here and they're incels and they would rather see Trump saved than see Melania saved. They're sick. They're sick incels. They're sickos. Isn't that something, bro? Where are we? We've missed the mark somewhere. We have missed the mark, man. You save them both. And as an alpha male, like we see on the display, you stand in front of danger. That's what they did right in front of Melania was under the table and they stood. They didn't know that, though. They didn't know she was down there. They were defending the president, but in the process, they defended her. And we got these incels. I saw an incel, Tabor. I saw an incel a couple of days ago. I was out working out, and it was a guy. He was in the park. He was flying a kite. And the kite had those little tails on the end of it. Those little, I don't know what those are. Those little ends on them. And he was flying it around, so I'm getting closer and closer. And the guy's got on a red MAGA hat. And it was Make America Again. And he had a big smile, a goofy smile on his face, flying a kite. And I said, that's an incel. That guy is an incel.
Because he's flying a kite with a hat on?
He's flying a kite, smiling, giggly.
He
With
happy. He can't be happy, Black.
Where does he find the time to fly kites? He's a grown
Bro,
man.
let this man be. Let him be him. G. We can't police every man, bro. It's like, bro, this is the conversation that they had online, and I seen it a couple months ago. Women just don't like to see men happy. There's jokes about it. When she see her dude happy, she gonna disturb his peace. Ryan Davis did a joke about it. She'll walk past the room, she'll look in the room, see he smiling about something, and she'll double back and be like, "What are you smiling about? Let me go." And then she go and say some things that's throwing him off. It's just like, come on, man. I'm just in my happy mode right now. And she'll disturb, man. Let that man fly a kite, bro.
Yeah, but if he would just grow up and
what's growing up?
Wait a minute. If he would grow up and assume his role as a man, he's an adult man in America, he wouldn't be flying kites. He would grow up and he would assume his role. He's a man. And this is what I'm talking about. We got a president running, and we got me and the MAGA guy out here flying a kite. And you guys don't understand when the men talk. No, when the men talk, you guys get confused.
I'm not confused, Jay. Okay, listen. I'm on the beach with my kid. I bought my kid a kite. She playing in the sand, but I decided to go and put the kite together and fly the kite. Am I an incel? You can tell me I'm an incel, bro. If I take my kid to the beach and I bought some kites and I put a kite together, she playing in the sand.
That's different. No, I didn't see that. You're right. If I would have saw a couple of kids, nieces, nephews, children, you're right. I would have just kept on. I would just walk. But it was a grown man. He had on a MAGA hat.
And man, some of these kites be costing. Was it with like the dollar store kite? Because I'm gonna make a point. Was it like a dollar store kite, or was it like a one of those?
Like something he got off of Amazon, about $20.
You sure? Because
I don't know. It looked like it was pretty strong, and it had that long tails, and
that cost some money. That ain't no kid kite, big dog.
I don't even know.
That's grown man money.
When the last time you flew a kite?
Man, it's been years.
Yeah, I don't know.
You
might be right. I might be.
Yeah, but because they got some nice square kites that cost a few $100, just like you got the little remote control cars that cost a few $100, gas powered. They got $500 cars, bro, that people really race. They got the planes that be big, that's $15,000, $20,000. That they're like miniature scale planes. They got the front end propeller and the sides. Come on, big dog.
Yeah, but that's for incels.
Why, bro?
That's not for men. Boy, that's not for men.
But listen, Black.
All of that.
You killing me, Black.
No, all of that elevated teenage video game, that's type stuff. That's for incels. That's not for men.
Okay, so the men that made millions building stuff like that, I guess they're incels because they built it too?
No, they're not. They probably got wives and families. They're making money off the incels.
Come on, G. Come on, fam. The reason why video games was created by grown men, not kids, bro. That's grown men did coding. Those are men that appreciated coding and computers and seen something that they can do and locked themselves in a room and created Atari, created Nintendo, Genesis, right? The Sega Genesis.
Well, that was for kids. No. Those were made for kids.
No, it wasn't, bro. You can't
video games were made for children, man. Video games were made for no grown ass man.
Man, you can, man.
Pac-Man was made for a grown ass man.
Yes, bro. A grown man made it. You tripping, Black? Hey, you got give me that one, bro. You can't tell me what the grown man that made Pac-Man, bro. Kids can play it, but it took a grown man to make it. You can't call him an incel, G. That was genius. Pac-Man is one of the greatest games ever made. Mario the same way. GTA. Come on, big dog.
Is it? What's it? I don't even think Pac-Man.
Come on, big dog. You know,
I never heard that before. Hold on. I never heard that. He said Pac-Man was one of the greatest games.
It is.
It wasn't it?
Pac-Man. Yeah, bro. Ping. At one point, Ping was one of the greatest games ever made, bro. Men made those games, bro. The world enjoys them now. Twitch is a thing based on gaming. They do everything else on it. You know, you got the regular dude right now who just likes the game because as a kid that was his piece. He still get his money, and it's some of them that has grew up to learn that you can put your own server together and make money. There's a rapper that talked about he met a dude. I guess you would call him Pong. My bad, bro. Appreciate you, Pong, not Ping. There was it was a rapper. I forgot his name. He was talking about he met a dude that does computer stuff or whatever, and he was telling about GTA and making his own servers. And then the dude was like, "Man, I make $10,000 a week off of that." Because he paid to put the server together, did the maps or whatever. People got online because of his following, so he kind of monetized his following, right? Just like you was talking about the streamers, and he did it with gaming instead of streaming. But they stream the gaming. It's just a smart move, bro. Men get to be happy on this planet.
Those products have an age range.
No, they don't.
No, it'll say 13 to 18, 13 to
some games do.
What? No, that's what those products are for. When you talk about a kite, it may say ages 8 to 12. A kite.
Yeah, on the low level, bro. There's kite competitions, bro. Men put that together, bro.
Yeah, but Tabor, no grown man should be in a park flying a kite by himself.
That's like saying no man should be in a park throwing frisbees at that little chain thing, and there's competitions where people win thousands of dollars, bro. These are actual competitions that's going on, G. Men get to be happy too, bro. We get to be happy, Platt. Some of us came up in a time where toys was out there. There was real toys based on movies, based on cartoons, and we like action figures, so now we collect them as men. I made this money. I remember this toy. I want to buy that. I want to put it in the case and not play with it, because every time I look at it, it reminds me of a good time in my childhood that I can appreciate. And my parents really put me in a space to allow me to be like that. Every parent didn't do that for their kids, bro. That'd be the more frustrated dudes about life. But the dude that then got their money up, they got their nice gaming situation, they got enough bread to have the big house with the man cave, their wife taken care of, their kids get to run around. That's not incel behavior, bro. I mean, we at this point, it's like we mixing the two. I don't collect anything, bro, but money. That's what I collect, bro. You don't even sound like you're making sense right now. But I'm just saying, bro, man, you gotta let people be people, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with
I am letting people be people. Look, man. We just have to disagree. I think it's a lack of masculinity when it comes to men now for grown men. And I saw this, not to be upset that we saw a man abandon his wife. Now we got all that president, all that stuff. We get that part. But for us as a country to watch what happened, and we cool with that. We saw Melania duck up under a table. The first lady, I'm looking at that. I got a problem with that. We look at President Trump get moved to safety. And I think Caroline Levitt, I think a couple of those women crawling under the tables, the men were all rescued. I think the Secret Service need to reconsider how they do things and get them all to safety. That's what I believe. But I think that people are going to make a bunch of excuses because they love Trump, and Trump can do no wrong. And Trump he's Theodore or some shit. Somebody said he's some king in the Bible or something. King Theodore or something. I don't know. Second coming of him.
There's a book that described his life and predicted him coming to be president, bro. There's a book about it. Something Barron or something like that. And his son name is Barron. It's crazy, bro.
What, the Book of Eli?
Nah, bro. It's an actual book that was written like back in the 1800s that describes Trump, where he lived at, what he become, what he does. There's a book, bro. If I think of the name, I'll make sure I tell you the book, bro. A lady was actually reading it on YouTube. She was reading the parts about how it Trump.
You believe that?
Man, the book looks old, bro. It's not about what I believe. It's not even that. I'm just telling you what I've seen.
The Book of Eli. Trump's in that part of the Bible.
Nah, bro, I didn't say the book of Eli. It's a book. I don't know the name of the book, bro, but I'm gonna think of the book. You know what I haven't done either? I haven't went and researched that dude that you told me that I was like based on my views. Timothy something. He did something. He's locked up. I took a screenshot of that. What do you call that? Of that. What do you call that? That
You're talking
live,
about
and I've never.
the Unabomber.
Is that who you said I share
You
views
mean
with?
Ted Kaczynski.
Yeah, something like that. I ain't wouldn't look them up.
I didn't say you share views with him. I said go look him up. He's an interesting figure.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go look him up. I haven't did it yet, but when I got,
I don't remember the stream, but during that stream, you sort of reminded me of him. That's all.
Yeah, the mathematical dude or something. Mathematics. Or mathematician.
Mathematician, yeah.
Yeah.
He was a genius, and he died in a prison because he didn't agree with, he had issues with our society and advancement.
And see, I ain't got no issues with that.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate the society. I'm glad it's a great time to be alive. I ain't stressed out here like talking about. I can do some things, right? I'm able to be in my kid life at least. I don't have to move like my father. I don't have to move like men that I've known before me. But I am in a great time because I can see what other men has went through and really be smart, or at least try to be wise based on the information that I have at my fingertips that's free. It's a great time, bro.
Do you think this is going to hurt Trump with women?
No. Absolutely not. If Trump stopped being with Melania today, I'm pretty sure he can go find him a hot chick to have by his side. Let's be honest, bro. Trump got money, bro. We ain't talking character. We ain't talking about if he's an incel. Trump has money, bro. That changes the game for people. And sometimes it ain't even, excuse me.
Yeah, I think that a lot of women are going to be upset that Trump left the women. All of those guys is going to come out. A guy came up here and said JD's wife was there. I didn't know that. When you go and look at the video and you see where they're rescuing JD, do you see his wife? I didn't even know his wife was there. So what he's saying is JD's wife was already under the table. So what is up with all of these women or wives jumping under tables while their husbands are being walked to safety? Don't we think that's wrong? You guys cool with that?
Bro. Their men are more important, bro. Come on, G. We see it. If you're saying the majority of the women hop under the table, clearly they all know protocol. They know their man is important. They know their man is important, bro. That's why they can all follow that. That's why they all would hop under the table. Everybody knows what to do. We done been through this. No matter what happens, this is the way it needs to be. I know you may be in your feelings, but listen, think about this. If nothing else, if your man is no longer here, your world would just completely change. You are no longer doing the things that you were able to do. He's gone. You don't get what do you call that? You don't get Secret Service anymore if your man is gone.
Yes, you do.
I would think they do. The women still get it?
Yeah. Melania's probably gonna get it for the rest of her life.
Well, I thought they stopped after you're not in office. I thought that stopped with Obama, though.
No, they all got it. His kids got it.
Obama, I mean, as they should. As they should, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it, bro. That's all I'm saying. I get it. It ain't ideal, right, to the average person. But when you start talking like that, bro, like overall, like who he is, like it makes sense. He's just more important, bro. We got that gotta be said, bro. It don't have to be understood. He's just more important.
He said, "This guy really said men are more important." You did say that, Tabor.
I did. Their men are more important. That's what I said. Their men are important. Get it right, because people like to run with the BS. And even then, for the most part, we know a lot of people need some type of guidance. And if you're a woman and you don't have some type of guidance, right, it goes a certain way for you. Y'all online complaining, even the pretty ones. The pretty ones.
Hold up. So if you were a president and this happened, and this is the next day, and both of you guys are at the house and y'all protected, and she asked you, why did you leave me and get rescued with the secret, whatever, what would you say to her? Because she might question if you care about her or not.
I'm gonna remind her protocol, and then I'm gonna call my Secret Service in here so they can re-explain protocol, because she knows procedure. She knows it. That's why she did it, bro. Now, if you think that dictates if I love you or not, I mean, a woman, you can forget her birthday and she go believe that you didn't love her, or you didn't hear what she said in August about the Christmas gift that she really wanted, and you missed the mark on it. You got the number 2 over the number 1, and she go think you didn't love her, bro. A woman would think you don't love her for plenty of reasons.
Okay, so why wouldn't she think you don't love her if you leave her under a table?
He didn't leave her, bro.
He left her under a table, man.
Bro. Oh, bro, that's a procedure. Let me ask you something, Platt. As the president, right? Because you ain't answered the question. What could you actually do to get your wife? What do you think gonna be the safest thing when your wife hears something and you out, and you know procedure? What do you think is the smart thing for your wife?
You tell her don't leave your side. Say, look, if something happens, don't worry about it. I got you. You don't let your woman dip under. That's what I'm saying. Michelle Obama, because Michelle Obama's a classy woman. She's just a classy woman. She would never jump on her knees under a table at an event.
She never had to.
She never would. This is not how she carries herself.
So what, she's gonna be masculine and jump up and be like, and start looking around and start running? You think that's what she gonna do?
No. She would have saved herself in a better way.
What's the better way, big dog?
She would have been with her husband. She would have went where he's going.
I don't think so, bro.
Because you can't put the blame on Melania for running under the table. Trump didn't run under the table. She did.
She got under the table herself on her own accord. Nobody stopped her, bro. Nobody stopped her from getting up and trying to at least make the way towards whatever way it is. That's what I mean. Like, how he gonna stand up and go towards another situation, towards a way that ain't conducive to him being safe?
I just don't understand the way the world has changed now, man, because it's so much every man is for himself, literally now. I mean, like, damn, you don't care about your women now? I mean, so I'm saying as a collective, as men, we don't care about our women. She can go run and hide, and we go where we can, and then when the dust settles, then we get back together. Yeah, that ain't how it's supposed to be, man.
Yeah, it would be safe to say also, men they get dog walked now, bro. They've been getting dog walked. It's online now, bro. I said this to you the other day, bro. There's women online talking about their husbands that they're currently married to. Dog walking them, bro, on the internet. Showing videos of their husbands doing basic things or saying some things. Her husband yelled at her for something, and the internet cooking dude. She didn't have to put that video out there. Dudes ain't recording their wives doing unwifely things and putting it out there, and dudes are cooking her. They're not doing that. I ain't seen no videos. It's all online, bro. How much disrespect do you have to get? How much do you have to be disrespected?
Do you think what happened with Trump? Do you think what happened with Donald Trump is going to make men in America look worse?
Man, we already look bad. So
I'm saying when the people in Iran and the other countries, India, Russia, Putin, you think Putin's not laughing at this?
I mean, they can laugh, but at the end of the day, man, them women don't be free over there like that. Them women ain't wearing what they want. Them women can't just say reckless stuff. We talking about countries with a whole different religion. The religion tell a woman you can't be a certain way. They ain't got no freedom over there like that. We see it online, at least. There's people that come over here and talk about it. These people keep their women covered up. Some of them be bad. I ain't gonna lie. We can see through them sheets. We can see through them sheets. Some of them be body-wise, be nice and thick.
Yeah,
They gotta keep that together.
they got nice shapes to them.
They got some nice shapes. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't about them laughing, bro. He's still president. He still can give them hell. He can watch a video. One of them can drop today, and they can be talking bad about him. And just based on him seeing that video, he can get into his ego and be like, you know what, we gonna do woo 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 woo. And then American people find out about it, be like, why'd he do that? And the only reason why he did it, and nobody knows, is because Putin didn't put out a video talking about Trump being a coward for what happened. Now there's an issue that we don't know nothing about. And he got that right. Just like a man got the right to say something to a dude that's just looking at his woman's body when she's out and about. You got that right. It kind of ain't going to make no sense because she's out in what she's in. So what, you going to fight every man that looks at your wife? Because she got a tube top on and a short skirt? How you going to be mad? Bro, you going to be fighting all day. You going to be fighting all day until...
It looks like it.
Go ahead.
No, it looks like it. It looks like it also.
Say it again. I didn't hear you.
This whole marriage dynamic is going to be challenged now because what we saw from Trump, I'm sorry, you know, and I hate to be one of the only people calling it out, was extreme cowardice. That's what you would list that as. What we saw was a man pop his ass up, fall over his feet, get picked up and taken to safety while he let his wife, who knew better, pop up under the table. She knew she had to save herself. She knew that this man ain't going to help me. Run up under a table and crawl around like a goddamn cockroach.
Come on, man. Look how bad you making it be, man.
Until the alpha males showed up.
How you gonna call her cockroach though?
No, I didn't call her that.
That basically you said crawl around.
No,
like
I didn't. I said crawl around like one. I'm saying I was making a comparison that her movements were like one.
Cockroach, bro. Come on, man. Come on, Platt, man. I get where you coming from, bro. I'm telling you. I get it 100%, bro. But we gotta be logical here, bro. We gotta be logical here, bro. And if therein lies the problem if we don't want to be logical. There's a reason why things are going the way it's going, bro. Right? Because if alpha males really was doing something in this country, then why they not doing nothing? They ain't changing no laws. It's not alphas that's in I'm about to say parliament. There's not alphas in Congress, bro. You seen them dudes? You can't show me an alpha that's a mayor of a city, bro.
Lindsey Graham's an alpha male. Lindsey Graham.
Where?
Lindsey Graham.
Where is that?
I think he's North Carolina.
Country boy?
Lindsey Graham.
Is he from North Carolina? I mean that's one in North Carolina. I mean, what's the area?
You know who Lindsey Graham is?
Not at all. I don't know no politicians like that, bro.
Don't worry about it.
I'm just saying. But it ain't that many of them, though, bro. Compared to how many of them it is, like, collectively, it wouldn't be that many alphas in there, bro. I seen these dudes, bro. Most of them be out of shape, bro. They ain't telling you about no gym regimen. Like, they get in office and they get comfortable, as they should, as a man. Like, come on, bro.
Hey, look at it. He said Lindsey Graham is an alpha male. Okay, I'm done.
See, look, I ain't even see. Oh, his name Lindsey. Oh, I didn't see. I don't know, bro. But I don't know. You know, he can carry himself a certain way, but overall, man, them dudes don't be looking like they just. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you can go into a warehouse and see a lot of well-built dudes. Pause. You know, throwing boxes around. But when they boss come out, it's probably some frail dude with that look all small. He's short and he's bossing them around, bro. He's the dude that cut the checks, big dog. He ain't alpha at all, but he's controlling 100 alphas in his warehouse.
Okay, but that still don't make you an alpha. You can control them. That don't make you an alpha, though.
I didn't say he was an alpha. I'm saying he's not an alpha. And we can call Trump a simp. We can call him whatever you want to call him. He ain't an alpha. Cool. He got the alphas working for him. He cutting the alphas paychecks. The alphas gotta listen to him. For the most part.
But that's still, you still have your marriage is private and personal. It has nothing to do with you leading the country. Your wife has to come at a certain, like, at least you got to put a priority with your wife. We saw a man abandon that. We saw a woman who knows better, who at the first sign of trouble, she dipped up under that tablecloth. She was gone. We saw Trump stand up, and we've seen this. All of us have seen a fat ass. We've seen a fat ass stuff his face, stand his fat ass up, and then fall backwards because his weight. He's so out of control with his weight. We watched that.
His equilibrium was off. He big. He old school. He 80 years old, big dog? What you expect? He ain't gonna stand up real quick and not probably have to catch himself like, oh, I stood up too fast. I see those people
And there's
do
some
that.
blood. That's when you stand. That's blood pressure issues. When you can't stand quick, that's blood pressure. That's a health issue. I'm serious. When they say, "Hey, I can't stand up. Give me a chance," they slowly rise. They have blood pressure issues. When they tell you slow down a little bit, no, you're going about 60. And they say, can you slow down? And you don't get it. You say, okay. And they say, are you okay? They say, yeah, hold it about 38. Hold it about 30, between 30 and 40. Because if you go 60, I'm going to pass out because of my blood pressure issues. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those are, and you don't want to deal with it. You have to take that into account. You can't ride certain rides because you got blood pressure issues. All of those those rides and stuff that the kids can get on.
Coasters.
Yeah, they sling them around and stuff. The kids can get on them, maybe your wife. But because you're a fat fuck, you can't. Because you'll black out. You'll black out because you got pressure issues.
Come on, man. What kind of an 80-year-old gonna have some type of issues, bro? There's a lot going on. That's what I mean. We gotta take the actual situation into account, bro. We can't just dismiss certain things, man. He fell. He an old dude. Ain't too many old dudes at 80 gonna be able to get up quick. And then you got some young cats guiding you. Like what these dudes is, like, let's say 40 at best, but they probably could be in their 30s. They ready to go. They maneuvering skills. It's like football players. Like, we agile. We about to get to it. Either you will have to keep up. You ain't got no choice. But for the most part, nah, man. Shorty did what she's supposed to do. She know what she's supposed to do. That's why it was like second nature to her. Most women probably got up under the table. They didn't stand up and run around because their men told them, listen, if something go down, you don't get up and start running around. We don't need you hit. I don't want to explain that to the kids. I'm telling you what to do. If things start happening, you get under the table, you hide. If we go figure out what's going on, then we make our move. That makes sense to me, bro. Come on, G. That's how you protect your woman. You don't protect your woman by trying to pull her and yank her this way and that way. She's going to be just as confused as you, and you ain't got no plan because you can't have one. You can't think that fast. You can, but you can't. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm with you, though, G. I get how it looks.
It looks bad. You admit it looks bad.
You say it look bad.
Thank you.
It look bad.
Thank you.
It look bad. I said that before, but it look bad, G. But we got to after we get out of
Tabor, we black, Tabor. In black community, they don't hide under no table.
We don't.
They gonna feed you that work right back at you. You come over there acting up, she ain't gonna go hide no table. She gonna pull that thing out.
A hard-headed woman.
Right with him.
Let's be honest. That's
what I'm saying. I'm a black man. That's what I'm saying. Watching Melania run under the table, I was like, wait a minute, we don't even think about that, man. You go around a dude messing with a dude, his woman might fire your ass up. Him, he might be the least of your worries. His woman might dump right there on your pop.
The whole thing. She ain't even playing with you. Like, but that's our community though, because we, for the most part, when we together. Like that's the ride or die thing. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's how we moving. That's what we look for. I'm looking for a ride or die chick. Like their whole songs like that. I'm his ride or die. Chicks still post that to this day. That's how some chicks move for they dude or with they dude. You know, but in reality, if she ain't busting like that, you know, she too busy looking cute in her high heels. She got on 6 inches, man. You can't just make her run around, bro. You can't just run around at 6 inches, man. You just gotta be cool with a nice
Look,
tight dress.
I don't. There's rumors that they're not even married. They don't even live together. I don't know his business. I don't know Trump's personal business. I don't. But
yeah, I mean,
I'm an American citizen, right? I'm a Black American. I'm telling you, if just give you a hint, Black men don't move like that. Our women don't duck on the fucking tables.
it's not
I'm
true.
just saying, no, we just don't move like that. No, I'm saying, look, this is a White House Correspondents Dinner. Bunch of wealthy, elitist assholes. That's the White House Correspondents Dinner, right? They're going to behave in ways that a lot of people are not used to. And I'm telling you, watching Melania run under a table, I've never seen that. I'm serious. I've never seen that. I've never in my life seen that. When danger comes, whether it's a nightclub, a wedding, or funeral, you're going to get both. You're going to get him and her.
Maybe, bro.
And if you got 2, 3, even the kids could be like 5 and 6, they throwing. Little ones out there trying, they can't. They trying to get a lick in. So that's all I'm saying, man. We can, in this country, we are so divided, we don't even know each other. And that's what I mean. We don't even know our ways, man. Watching that, Melania duck up under, that's another thing too. As a woman, you got to talk to her about, like, what the fuck are you running so quick for? Like, goddamn, you didn't give me a chance to handle it. The first sign of trouble, you done ran under the goddamn table. Don't worry about it. I got it. Did I tell you I got you?
His girl, right?
Yeah.
Listen, Platt. I kid you not, fam. Back in like 03, I was living with my dad. My dad knew this young chick. My dad had a couple of other young chicks around, bro. White, Mexican, Spanish, whatever, right? A black chick came. She got hit in the eye at a club in Lafayette, Louisiana, bro. She got hit in the eye. The reason why is because she started running. And she had this kid because of the medicine she was taking. As soon as the kid came in the house, she put the kid down. He was running from the back of the house to the front of the house. He could not sit still. This is the medication she was on. But had she just ducked, she wouldn't have got hit. And she just would have got down and not do what you saying we do, she wouldn't have got hit. It would have been for somebody else. But it was
I'm
for
from
her.
the South, man. The women out here, no, everybody gonna run to the door. Everybody gonna run if they hear gunfire. That's everybody. But still, the women, there ain't no Melanias out here. Not where I'm from. Ain't no Melania Trumps out here.
Yeah, that's how they get hit, dog.
Shit, they gonna fill that parking lot. They're gonna be out there in the parking lot throwing just as much as the men throwing. That's why to watch Trump, to watch this whole thing happen and watch Fox News tell lies and make excuses. And to watch Cash Patel talking about Trump is Batman. Yeah, come on, man. What are we doing? Trump's not Batman. We know you want to save your job, Cash Patel, but goddamn, Trump's not Batman. And I've never seen Batman's old lady run up under a table.
He ain't got one. He ain't never had one. And even then, if you at least talking about
Batman's love interest was Cat Lady, right? Cat Lady. Cat Woman, I guess. One of them.
Catwoman.
And
this Catwoman we talking about, bro. It can't be the same. And that got to be a fact. You know what? They had the Dark Knight Rises, bro. One of my best Batman, or one of my favorite movies ever, bro. Anne Hathaway was in it, and the way him and Anne Hathaway ended up together at the end. But look what she was doing, bro. She was breaking in houses and jumping out windows, bro. It's not the same. She was taking advantage of
And
dudes on Jimmy.
Anne Hathaway was in The Dark Knight.
The Dark Knight Rises. She broke into the house. She
Oh
knocked the
man, I
cane
don't
from
even
under his
remember. That
bed.
show you my memory. My memory is gone, bro. I didn't know she was in that. I'm sure you know. I'm sure she
was in there,
was.
bro.
I'm sure she was, but I just show you. I don't even remember her in that film.
Man, she was dog walking cats with 6-inch heels on, bro. Metal spike heels type situation. I'm talking about doing a whole, like, you know how you kick a person in the face on 6 inches, bro? That's not the same type of woman, bro. We talking about a dog on her own. So you talking about her and Bruce Wayne together? Bruce ain't got to do nothing. His girl already on her toes all day, every day. She looking, she peeping game out the gate. She seeing things Bruce ain't seeing. You feel what I'm saying? And I mean that's a nice setup, but man, every woman ain't like that. The best thing for your girl to do, man, if somebody start busting, is to get down. We gotta assess the situation first.
Okay.
That's just
okay. When they gonna put that out? When is that gonna go in the hood? Because I ain't never seen that.
I know we don't, and that's why people get hit.
I ain't never seen that be the procedure in the hood. The girl get under the table. I ain't never seen that.
She ain't gonna get down either. She gonna start running, and that's not smart, bro. Because listen, bro, if somebody, I'm in Houston, Texas, North Side. They call it Guns Point, bro. Greens Point, Guns Point, Houston, Texas. I was outside one day, and we in the Live Oak Bend apartments, bro. They started letting go, bro. Cats started running. A couple cats got paralyzed that night, bro. I was running too, but I was on the outside. I wasn't where they were.
Mm-hmm.
That happened on the basketball court. I was maybe like a building in between us, and we started running, bro. But they flew our way too, and boys was ducking and hiding. But the people that was around that started running, because they were standing up. He wasn't shooting at the ground; he was shooting at the air.
He said you
ran
confused.
right into something. Bow.
So you confusing Batman with The Devil Wears Prada. And you know, for me,
I'm not, bro.
No. Anne Hathaway was typecast as that role in The Devil Wears Prada. Every other movie, and I've seen her. I don't even watch movies like that. I've seen her, but I've never been able to attach her with another role. But that role, what is that, 2006? Every time she did that,
they're supposed to be coming out with another one.
She's always been that person, that character. And I see her. She's got to be a working actress. She's got to pay the bills. All of them do. Not Streep, but all of them, they got to pay their bills. But I don't attach any of them to any other role but that role. So, and that's because they did such a good job in that role. That's just me, though. That's what I'm saying. But that's fine. No, she got to work. I didn't know she was in Batman. She may have been. But I'm just saying, I can't even remember that. But she may have been in there. I just didn't even remember. No, I'm saying she was. I saw it, but I don't remember her. I swear I don't. But you're right. She probably was in it. Yeah. But I just don't attach her to that film. I saw the film. It was just a film.
I mean,
she has a movie career. She's been in multiple, all of them have, but nothing was like what they did then. That's a whole different story, though. And yeah, I know they got a part 2 coming out or whatever, I know.
Yeah,
it's going to be messed up, though. I'm telling you right now, the worst thing they could have did was made a sequel, because you just have to accept that was the best you got. This 2's going to be a disappointment.
That's the black community with that BS, bro. We got to stop doing that.
The black community now. Sequels stink.
Not all the time, bro.
Sequels
bro, you can't say that, bro.
You just can't make a second. No, they're not going to come out right. They always stink. They stink. This Prada 2 is going to be a disaster,
bro. It won't, bro. I'm telling you, Prada. The Devil Wears Prada 2 it needs to happen, because that's the way the women are right now. They own that fly-ish, right? Man, Anne Hathaway was in Princess Diaries, which was also one of my good movies, bro, from back in the day. 1 and 2 hit, bro. The ordinary chick that got dolled up and then she got to move on and get into her power on part 2. That was a good movie. Then we got what, the trilogy
That
with
nigga said,
Michael J.
hold up.
Fox.
Hold up, you watched The Princess Diaries? No,
Yes.
I never
I was
seen it.
a
I'm
kid
just
when it
asking.
came out, bro.
Okay, you watched the
Yeah,
okay.
I watched it. Yeah,
And you
it
know
was a
who
good
Anne
movie.
Hathaway? Hold up, and you know who Anne Hathaway is?
Yes, I grew up with
Okay.
her for the most part. That's Disney.
Okay, Tabor.
I was a
Not
Disney
because
kid.
I'm
We talking
saying
about mid-90s.
Tabor. That's like
I'm listening.
you messing with your masculine rating. Your masculine.
Oh, man.
Come on, brother.
Man, don't do
Come on.
that.
Look at you watching The Princess Diaries. You know who Anne Hathaway is? I mean, like,
Bro, Anne
that ain't
Hathaway
very,
was a
that's
cutie
not
back
very
in the day. What are we
masculine. That's
talking
not
about,
very
bro?
masculine. That's not a very masculine thing to
bro, I'm not
know.
trying to hear that. Listen, Plat, you're not taking my childhood from me, big dog. You're not taking it. You're not about to make me feel weird about my childhood, big dog. I swear you not, bro. You can't. You
Okay,
can't,
whatever
bro.
you're gonna hide behind.
I
Okay, you're
swear.
gonna hide behind your youth. It was in your youth. Okay.
I was a kid. I mean, it's the truth. I would watch it to this day with my daughter. If she would like the movie, I would watch it, bro.
We got you, man. He says he watch it with his daughter.
I'll watch it by myself. I'm grown. I'm 41. I will still watch it by myself. Let's be clear. I'm not gonna let nobody take no. Go ahead.
I remember when I was young. I say 18. I think I was 18 years old, and I went into service, and I got stationed somewhere, and there was a guy, a black guy. He's from Chicago, and he used to do shit like go to all the little movies, like, you know, shit like Toy Story, shit like that. He would go and look at that, and we used to like, it was like me and a couple other brothers, because we was chasing women. We were being men. But he used to say shit like, yo, man, I went to saw so-and-so last night. We look at him and said, huh? You saw Toy Story? We was like running and said, wait. And then after about 6 months, I said, this dude's a big kid. This dude's he used to play video games. Dudes would say, hey, man, we're going to the club. Dude, he been there playing video games, going to look at cartoon films, keeping up with Anne Hathaway. Yeah, this guy's a big kid. He's a big kid. He's a big kid. That's crazy, but that's what he was, man.
I mean, and to you is like, see, and I'm gonna say this, bro. Like within the black community, most of us just don't get the opportunity to be kids, bro. Not in its entirety, bro. Not where you really had those weekends where you went out, your family had a couple dollars, you can eat at the place and not bring sandwiches. You can go to the summer camps and not be weird because everybody else is there. There's a few black kids, but there ain't a lot of black kids. He's playing video games because his family could afford them. When the games came out, he had them. He didn't have to ask his friends to use it. Like the black community we shun kids being kids, bro. That's not fair, bro. It's not fair to us or our kids.
Not when we're kids. Not when you're a kid. We don't. And also, hold up, and that's an interesting question. When does your childhood stop?
It doesn't, bro.
No,
it never does, bro.
Tabor, around 8, 9. Around 8 and 9 is when you start indoctrinating a boy into manhood. Around 8 or 9, you got to start getting them away with all these video games and Anne Hathaway movies. You got to make him into a man.
From a girl, man. Hey, that's back in your day, Pat. That's your day, Pat. Let's say it, bro.
Reese Witherspoon, watching Reese Witherspoon. You have to mature into an adult, man.
You don't, bro. That's back in
your
time.
Hold up. And Reese Witherspoon, look, I got no problems. He's from Tennessee.
She decent.
But God, bro, look at that age, bro. Man, age look at how she aged. She used to be young. She was a very attractive woman, but
look at Pamela
Anderson. Now Reese looks like somebody you'd see standing outside of 7-Eleven asking for change. Yeah, you like, bro, what the hell happened to Reese Witherspoon, man?
She got older, bro.
They say black don't crack, man.
She got
Y'all better
older.
be. A lot of you guys gonna find out the hard way. They say black don't crack, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Because I remember Reese. I said Reese was an attractive woman. You look at Reese now, you be like, what the? Is that Kid Rock? Who is
I mean, bro, most of them.
No. So who is that? They said that's Reese Witherspoon. I said, that's Kid fucking Rock. No, that's Reese. I said, whoa. Whoa.
They have the girl from back in the day from All That. I don't know if you remember that from Nickelodeon. You probably didn't watch it above you, right? All That, the white girl that was on it, one of the main girls, she was real funny next to the brat who was also on it, bro. And when you put them together based on their age, bro, you're going to be like, oh, man, that the woman looked like she's 20 years older than the brat, at least. Because the brat still look cute with her makeup on. Even without the brat, you know, I mean, she black, so she got this cuteness, she got this thickness to her. But, bro,
The
it's
brat,
like,
come on, brother. Now, please, let's not do that.
What are we doing, bro?
Don't ever
that's
say
Lisa Ray
cute.
sister.
Don't say the brat and cute in the same sentence.
Man, the brat is cute, man.
The
She
brat's
just like,
a
dude.
stud, bro. The brat's the stud that you gotta.
She's still a woman, bro.
The brat is the stud that you have to have security walk you to your car because this stud is starting problems. The brat's a thug.
No, man, don't do that.
The brat is cute. Everybody want to the brat
is, bro. Come on, bro. The brat is still
the brat.
cute, bro.
The brat's
still
a
got
thug.
a soft voice, bro. Come on, man. Play, you be just
Oh,
dogging him,
man, I
man. You
don't
ain't
know
gotta
this
do it
man,
like
right?
that, bro. You can't do it like that, bro.
The brat,
I mean,
you gotta be
brat,
joking,
bro.
man.
Bro, the brat is still cute, bro. She bad, but the brat got a body, bro. You talk about Southern thick, man. The brat is thick. Fancy old school. Come on, play. I think you just want to give me a hard time, bro. Ain't no way.
That's a no for me, the brat.
Look. American Tradesman say she got a jumbo booty. She do, bro. She bad.
So that means hold on. So that excuses everything else.
What is it excusing? That she's a thug?
She's not a very feminine woman.
I mean, she don't have to be. Most black women.
Most studs. Most studs aren't. That's what you meant.
Nah, bro. I meant what I said. Black women, bro. We having an honest conversation, bro. Let's just go ahead and say it. Black women, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. Because most black dudes, especially the ones that I know or used to hang with, like we like a little thug with ours, bro. She got a little ghetto-nism to her. You know what I'm saying? She can come back, you can crack a joke, and she got something hard to hit you. And you gonna feel what she said all day long, man. Come on, man. Well, I ain't gonna dismiss it. Bro. Let's keep it a buck, bro. Come on, bro. You can't do that with the brat. That's Lisa Ray's sister. And the brat bad, bro. Brother Black, you a hater, bro. Come on, man. Can't let you do that to her, bro.
Oh, I'm glad you like her, bro. You know, me, it's not my thing, but I'm glad you like her.
I mean, this is what I told you the other day, bro. We don't have too many people. I mean, she's a singer, dancer type. Well, not dancer, but she a rapper. But we don't have too many people just getting to it. I ain't a hater. So if she got talent, right? She been in the game. She looked good. Like she had her moments. I'm not gonna dismiss that. You know, I step outside with the brat just to talk a little to her. You know what I'm saying?
Actually, we know that is it. Bro. That's impossible. That may say he stepped out. Man, Brad don't date men.
She not gonna date you, I ain't say she ain't gotta date me. We can step out though. We can meet up, be outside. I can see her in the setting and chop it up with her. I ain't no hater, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I ain't no hater, bro. Ain't that one time I got on here and hated on how people move. I can understand how you move and why you move like that, bro. Now until a person get up here personally and like I guess it call me out my name or try to just make it about insults, then that's when the dynamic changed about how I feel about you, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro.
Okay, hold up. We're gonna drop the link. We're gonna drop the join link. We're talking about the White House Correspondents Dinner. A man was apprehended. There were several shots fired. He was taken into custody. During that time, the White House, the president, his cabinet members were there. Someone said J.D. Vance's wife was there. I didn't see her. I didn't know. I saw J.D. being escorted out of an exit. I did not see his wife with him. I'm going under the assumption, I could be wrong, that she hid under the table. We saw Melania jump her ass under the table so quick. So quick. I mean, it was going, look, bam. And then we saw Trump be escorted to his exit. And it made me wonder, okay, all these married men, they're protectors. Why are they not protecting their wives? And you do have to wonder about that, because it's a bad, and the optics are terrible. Terrible optics. You don't leave your wife out in the rain. You don't let your wife get drizzled while you hide under an umbrella.
Oh, they had him under an umbrella. That's the real thing. I don't know about that. Yeah, that kind of man. I can see the folks, bro. I can see it, bro. Nonetheless, bro, hey, it just gets worse and worse. I can't even.
You protect
I can't make an
yourself.
argument about that one.
You protect yourself. You leave your wife out in the rain to get wet. You see what I'm saying?
I can't even make an argument about that one, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't even nothing to say.
That picture is not as AI as you think. Not as much as you think.
I thought it was AI. That's tough, bro. She's out. But how, was it a long time she was out in the rain, or you just feel like it don't?
No, he started talking. She was under the umbrella. He started talking to reporters. It's like he almost forgot her. And basically she was out in the rain.
Oh.
But it don't matter.
All right, man. They gonna dry off. She still look cute.
Yeah, you're right. That's one thing they can do. They got towels, fresh towels.
Fresh towels.
Hold on, not to boy. Some hot, fresh out the dryer towels when you all cold and wet. That feels good, man. That cotton. You know, they got some good cotton towels in the White House.
Them hotel towels. Them top-of-line hotel towels that be plush. I know what you're talking about. I be feeling them when I go to hotels.
And you know, if Trump's been to the hotel, he's got a couple of towels with him. So,
hey man, hey, more power to Melania, bro. She just be outside, bro. She's sticking with Donald. She know she can go rock with other cats, but ain't nobody gonna be more powerful than Donald. She didn't came across him. She locked him down low key. She gave him a kid. You know what I'm saying? His kid is uber tall for whatever the reason. You know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, I mean, Trump doing his thing, bro. Like, no matter what, all these situations that's coming down and they may be sounding crazy, Trump playing the game, bro. Said it before, bro. Homie play the game, bro. And it's an enjoyable experience, especially based on everybody else and the way they move, and to have somebody honest like he is. He's just a regular person, bro, with some money, man. Talking crazy. We be broke out here talking crazy.
No, he's the president of the United States. That's what he is.
So he can't talk crazy.
Well, he does. I don't know if you say he can't. He does talk crazy.
Yeah, he does. He does talk crazy. But I'm just saying, nonetheless, there be cats out here, they be broke and be talking crazy.
You're right.
And then and boys want to have an opinion about certain things. I mean, you gonna have a conversation. You can be biased about it if you want, but I'm not coming from a black man stance with the situation or all white man. I'm coming from based on the setup of what they was in. Now, I'm not making no arguments about the umbrella. That's a different conversation. But you know,
somebody else is calling you a simp, boy.
Man, they didn't call me a simp. They didn't took my black card a couple times. Man, none of what they saying stop my money from coming in, Platt. It ain't gonna stop my CDL from working. You know, it ain't gonna stop my work ethic overall. It's not gonna stop me contributing to the American infrastructure, no matter how bad my life has gotten.
I see the guy in the chat saying black card burn. What does that mean? Because I don't keep up with a lot of this stuff. So somebody can take your black card from you?
That's what black people think.
And how do you do that? Because I know I'm not familiar with that. So if they declare you, what are you if they take your black card? Not black?
I'll be so confused about the conversation. Like, and that's something you can say as a youngster in your 20s. Be like, nah, like you talking about the video games and y'all going to the club, like when you was younger, and you be like, nah, I gotta take your black card. Or you can say it when when the cat playing some dominoes or something. But just
Do
to say it because you don't like somebody.
Do white people have a white card?
A white card. You
No,
hear me?
they do.
Not that
And
I know of.
who has the right to remove their white card? Who?
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Who is it? Stephen Miller, the guy, the White House advisor. Is it up to him?
yeah, who are these people in charge of these cards, bro? And even then, what do I get having a black card? I told a person earlier, I said, I got a black card in my wallet.
I'm gonna tell you what you get having. Let me tell you what you get having a black card. You get high blood pressure way too soon. You get diabetes way too soon. You get HIV period. That's what you get having a black card. Fuck out of here. I don't know what these clowns make up in their minds about a black person has to be what they say a black person has to be. But that's fine. They can do that. I go by the United States Census. That's what I go by.
Yeah, that black card stuff don't serve me, bro. Like if somebody, I've never been in the hood and somebody tell me anything about a black card based on my opinion.
He said you get sickle cell. Oh, damn.
Look,
hey, that's out of line,
Mr. Boston been cooking, bro. I think that's the one who
man.
told me I got a black card,
damn,
black Cash App card. You know what I'm saying? Because I told him I had one in my wallet, but it don't matter, bro. I just let people cook, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like we can have an honest conversation, and I ain't gotta agree with you on everything. You know what I'm saying? But it's the fact that we able to have a conversation.
He said a yellow card.
A few different ways, and people not get mad because it went down a certain way, but we still kicking it and chilling. You know, that's like getting into an argument with a friend, and y'all fall out because y'all got different opinions. That don't even make sense. Y'all was never friends. Somebody was looking for a reason not to hang around you. That's all it is.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I got to go look it up. I got to go look it up. I got to go look it up.
I'm looking at how you. Was you looking like that, bro, or did you just do the extras, bro?
Platt said this guy.
Tabor, you all right? Tabor, I don't think he can hear me, Jay.
He can't hear you.
Yes, sir. I'm still here.
Top.
Yep, you are.
Well, I got a Visa, homie. I don't know about the MasterCard.
Yeah, but Tabor, you got to probably go down and come back because we can't hear you. I mean, you can't hear us. My fault.
The yellow. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, why would it? Hold on, Tabor. Why would it matter if you can hear me? Why would that matter? Who cares what I think or what I got to say? It's just all you.
It is on anyway.
You gotta go down
they got
and
a little
come
bit
back.
of power out here now.
There we go. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. Some of these guys, it is like that. They don't care what you had. They just talk. They just get on here and they start talking. You say, hey, well, hold up. Let's keep talking. That guy who was up here earlier, he was like, they just came up. He started telling me, I'm finna tell you what to say. I was like, huh?
You talking about Puerto Rico?
Yeah, this is my question to you. These are my questions. And then he kept talking about Joe Biden.
Let me take a sip.
Joe Biden. Yeah, he said it. JR, did you see it when he said it?
I was listening. I was doing something else, but I was listening. I said, hold on, let me get my sip. Let me get my drink on. I don't drink though, but I took a sip of water. You know. That was crazy though.
What you think about this? You're a married man. You're a married man. Just what would you do in a situation? You're out with your family. Well, we don't leave the kids out of it, okay, JR? Just you and your wife.
Yeah.
You're out with your wife. You having a nice dinner together. Some dude got fired a week ago. He's pissed. Comes into the restaurant with a weapon. You see all the people in there afraid. What would you do?
Man, somebody got to live to tell the story. I'm out, man.
You gonna run to the car?
Nah, I'm just BSing, man. Nah, obviously, man, I'm gonna try to protect what's mine to the best of my ability.
No, because we don't know who you are. JR, real talk.
Yeah, nah, seriously
If
though.
you
You know, look, I'll try to protect
if
what's
your
mine.
wife gets up and run towards the bathroom, ladies' restroom,
Yeah.
she ain't said nothing to you. She just got scared. She's running toward the ladies' restroom. You could, but you're not going in there. What do? Do you run your way? Do you say I'm going a separate way? Or
What you mean? If somebody going in there and they postal, I'm running the same direction. If my wife see it first and she get up and start running in that direction, I don't care where she going. If she going to the ladies' restroom, guess where I'm going? In the ladies' restroom. I don't give a damn. Shit, we all gonna be up in the ladies' restroom. Shit, but look, it's easy to say, what you would do, right? But none of us the president, man. They got protocols for all that stuff. Everybody got their own individual Secret Service detail. The president has his detail. First lady has her own detail. Vice president and vice president wife. All them people that were sitting on their stage had a detail of Secret Service personnel assigned to them. So those Secret Service personnel, they not worried about grabbing his wife. They're gonna grab him and move her, right? So grab the president, and then whoever else is detailed to her will then get her out of harm's way. So that's just protocol procedure. That's just how it's gonna go for them. So he don't have no say in it. He could have been reaching back for his wife or whatever. They still was gonna drag him off that stage. It didn't even matter. So what was crazy that the Asian lady pushed him down.
Mm-hmm.
She was trying to get off the stage, but Secret Service was in the way, and she
No. Trump failed. No. They got Trump, and she was running behind the Secret Service trying to get off the stage. Trump failed.
I mean, it looked like she gave a little push. She definitely assisted, but whether he failed or not.
Okay,
she was getting out. She was getting out the way. She wasn't waiting for nobody.
There you go. She ran up on Trump's back.
Yeah.
And he fell down, and then she fell down, and then Secret Service picked him up
and kept going.
You could see that guy's shoulder too, man. That guy who was under Trump. Trump. He like, God damn! I didn't know he was this heavy. That dude was like, damn, you're a heavy. He probably didn't know Trump's about what, 350, 360?
Nah, he ain't that big, man.
Nah, he's pretty heavy.
He probably about 260. He ain't no 350 plat. Come on, man.
Easily.
He probably about 250, 260. 320. He ain't no 320, man. Ain't no way, man. He ain't walking around no 320, man. But yeah, it was crazy scene all together though. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate event, man. You got somebody that's just out of body, man, and managed to place himself in that position to make a dash for it. And I don't know what he thought he was gonna do by running past all the people. Like, I don't know what the thought. I mean, you gotta have a sick mindset to even think. Like, all right, if I get past this first wave of people, what's my next act? Like, you had a long way to go, brother.
Yeah,
but look, he maybe he wasn't going for the president. He could have been going for anybody in that room, honestly. If he just wanted to make a statement, he could have just went in there and did whatever.
They're going to find out, but he says the Secret Service deserve every penny their penny having to lift Trump from the floor.
Off the floor.
Still, his brain is light, though. They're saying he got a light brain. He's got a heavy body.
And a light brain. That's crazy. Hey, that's out of pocket, man. Come on, man. I'm not going to do the man like that. Look, I don't agree with a whole lot of what he's doing, but that's crazy. Heavy brain. I mean, heavy body, light brain. That's crazy. That's a good one, though. That's a good one.
But what are you going to say when it comes out that J.D. Vance, Donald Trump, and probably some other cabinet members let their wives hide under a table while they got all protected? What are you going to say when we find that out, JR? As a married man, what are you going to say?
It's nothing to say about it. Like I said, understanding the situation, their circumstances are different. They don't get to make that decision. Like the decision's out of their hands. As as figureheads of this country, the decision's out of their hands. They don't get to make that decision. Secret Service is gonna tell them this is the protocol if whatever happens, and this is how we're moving you out. And then they'll bring, I'm pretty, if he were a respectable man, then what's the procedure for my wife, for my spouse? Oh, okay. Well, this detail team will then move in and move out your wife. Oh, okay. But they don't have no say-so in that. The crazy thing is that J.D. Vance detail was on it more than Trump detail. They yanked J.D. Vance up off that stage with the quickness.
Yep.
And hey, shout out to Melania, man. She was the only one on the thing that really recognized what was happening.
Yeah, but coming up, but why did she duck down there so quick?
Melania from the streets, man.
You're right. That's right. I forgot about that. You're right.
She around the way girl, man. She from the streets. She sniffed out what was, man. What's all that commotion back there? She getting down. She ain't asking no questions. She got down first.
Yeah, the early days, but not Melania still remembers.
Yeah, she from the streets. She around the way girl, man. She Jenny from the block before J-Lo got hot out here, man. Melania, she what's all that commotion? Her facial expression said it all. What's all that commotion? I don't need to see no more. I'm getting down.
Melania dipped. You see, that's what I'm saying. You guys be reminding me. Melania, you're right. Melania, she know what's up.
She knows.
Melania also heard it first. If y'all go and look, Melania was the only one who identified that sound. She got good ears.
She knows.
Melania knew there wasn't no firecracker. Melania said, "No, that's AR-15." Melania jumped.
She knows. She from them hard streets.
Early years, Melania. That's what they need. They got this movie called Melania. I don't want to see that. I want to see Melania the early years.
Why? Why would you want to see that, man?
When she called herself Bambi.
Why would you
want to see
that?
on all of those dating sites. When she was on all of those sites, the Craigslist days.
Chill out, man.
Days of Craigslist.
Yo, you wild, man. You wild, boy. Man. You wild, boy. He said, I want the early days.
I do. I want to see the early days of Melania.
The beginning. We want to see the beginnings.
The refugee from what? Swansea. What is it? Where's she from?
I think she's from Slovenia.
Slovenia.
One of them Slovenia.
Where is that at, JR?
I don't know.
What you call it? What is Sylvania?
Some Eastern European countries for sure.
Is that in Russia? Is that Russian?
Let me see. Let me do a quick search. Everything at the power of our fingertips.
I want to see that too. The early years.
Let's see. Where is Melania?
Melania.
Where is Melania?
Before the Epstein days of Epstein.
Yeah,
she hung out with them for a while. They said that's how Trump met her.
Yeah. That's how they was introduced.
He said Slovenia.
Yeah, that's where she's from, Slovenia. So, but yeah, she know, man. Them areas, back in
where is Slovenia at, JR?
Back in the day, let me see. Slovenia is located. What's the nearest surrounding country?
Slovenia. I'm serious. I haven't. You know what that's like telling me Liberia. No. Listen. When people say Africa, I rarely hear Liberia. Every now and then, I'm talking about my life, I might hear someone say Liberian or Liberia, but 90% of the time it's not that. Slovenia, it's like the same. I never hear Slovenia. I never hear anybody say this boxer's from Slovenia or this, whatever this person hails from. I've heard it. I understand that's where Melania is from, but I never hear from. So in my thing, it's like it's like the Netherlands or some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like some ice place full of ice and polar bears.
It's tucked in between Austria and Croatia. So it's sandwiched in between them two.
Croatia.
Yeah. Now I've been to Croatia before. I've been to Zagreb, Croatia.
How was it?
It was straight, man. You know what's crazy? People was out there calling me LeBron James. I said, "Come on, man."
They don't see black people over there.
They don't see me. I mean, it's some black people over there that actually, play ball and stuff like that. But yeah, they was calling me LeBron James. I was like, they out of pocket, man. But yeah, I mean, it was cool, man. It was good food out there. I do remember that the food was good. That's the first time I ever got served fish with the eyeball still in it, Platt.
Do you eat the eyeball?
People do. Now I didn't, but people do. But that was my first time ever looking at the fish like, damn, the eyeball still in it.
They cook the fish with no breading, right?
Yeah, it wasn't no bread and nothing like that. It was like steamed. And I was kind of like, and this at the time, this before me and my wife got married. We were still dating at the time, but we out there having a good time and stuff. And I'm kind of looking at it like, and she was like, what's wrong? I was like, I ain't never really had fish like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've had baked fish before. I ain't never had baked fish, the eyeball still in it. Like,
No, they don't put breading on their food, man. I'm just saying that's how overseas, and that's crazy. No, I'll show you how the world is. This is how the world is. It's just different, right? In America, where I'm from, my part of America, I've never seen fish without breading. I never seen somebody, even when they don't have it, they don't cook it. They might bake it.
Yeah, I mean, you get some baked fish. You didn't see fish without breading. You done had baked fish.
I ain't never seen it. I've never in my life even seen it. So people don't even try to cook it like that. Then you go overseas, and that's all they do. It's like, man, wait a minute, you ain't put no bread on this stuff. They don't put bread on it. They just put it in the grease.
It came out on a big ass plate and still had the fins on it and everything, the head and the eyeballs and stuff. I was like, my wife was like, she taking pictures and all of that stuff like that of the presentation of the food. And in my mind, I'm thinking like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to eat this, man. But overall, it was good, man. It was a good experience. We had a good time, man. We was young kids at that time, just traveling, but we had a good time.
I was hoping we could get a female's opinion before we did this, because he abandoned his wife.
He ain't had no choice, Platt. Don't do the man like that. You trying to make it seem like he chose to do it.
Wait a minute, bro. He did have a choice. He chose not to protect his wife.
You can say that, but we know in theory he ain't had no choice, man.
He did have. Let me tell you something. If you become president, you're president, but they don't have a right to take your wife from you. No. I get all of that. All of the things that goes with being president. You got to do this. You got to do this, and you president. But you can't take my fucking wife from me. Are you crazy? That's a no.
But that's the thing. They didn't take his wife. She just
did. She had under the table. Get the hell! They grabbed him, scooped his fat ass up, toted him off, and left his wife hiding under a table. Man, get out of here.
They didn't come back and get her until after the fact. They moved him first. So he didn't have no choice, man. I mean, what was he gonna do? Fight Secret Service? No, get off me. He could have. You're right, he could have, but that would have been a bit out of character, man. Get your thick ass off the stage and let us do our job. That's what needed to happen, man. And he did that, man. He obliged. They scooped him up, dragged him off that stage. But like I said, that Asian lady, she wasn't waiting. She was like, they probably gave a brief like, we gonna move people out strategically in this fashion. She wasn't waiting. She ducked, and once she felt comfortable enough to move, she ran in the first direction she felt comfortable running and pushed the president down.
Am I missing something? I might be missing something from you, JR, and Tabor. I might miss something. Silverback says you don't treat a hoe. Is that what this was about?
Oh, what?
He says you don't treat a hoe.
In reference to what?
I guess he's saying you leave your woman behind.
Damn. I
Is that
can't
what?
subscribe to that, man.
Oh, you don't agree with that? I know.
Nah, I can't subscribe. I couldn't leave my wife behind, man. Like I would try everything I physically could to, keep
But
her protected. But at the end of the day, me and my wife talk about this. At the end of the day, somebody got to live to tell the story. So if she got to leave me or if I got to leave her, somebody got to live to tell the story. We talk about that.
but let me ask you this: if in I hypothetically, right, you out with your wife at an Arby's. Six Flags said at an Arby's. And
Hold on.
go ahead.
What black person going to Arby's?
I ate Arby's earlier today, bro. I gotta be
Mm.
honest.
Yeah, I mean, you're a truck driver, though. I
Yeah,
give
but
you
hold
that.
on,
You got to make
JR.
your stops. You got to get
He likes what's her name? What is it?
And Hathaway.
He likes Anne Hathaway too. So, but
Come on,
go ahead.
man.
We gonna take your black card. You eat at Arby's.
Eat at Harvey's. They ain't like Anne Hathaway. Come on, boy.
Hey,
What's
bro,
really going on, dog?
It's why you can't tell black folks nothing, bro. It's why you can't tell y'all nothing. Yes, Arby has the meats. Pause, man. It be good out here. Like, oh, nah. But Platt was like, if you with your wife, I told him as a regular dude, you ain't leaving your wife or your girl like that. But as the president, they got protocol, bro. So he ain't nothing he can really stop, bro. He just more important. But she did right by ducking under the table.
Yep.
That's the first thing that she should have done. There's nothing else to do. Hey, is that Asian woman getting charged from knocking over the president?
Nah. You see, they sent their ass back out on that stage to make that announcement.
They could though. No. Real talk. No, but they could.
They should.
What they gonna charge her with?
No. They could review the man. I'm telling you, no, he's the president though, man. You know how they real. No, you can't do that. You can't. No, you can't touch him.
They gonna charge her.
No, you literally cannot touch him.
She didn't give a damn though.
You can't do that. That's what I'm telling you. Because they'll punish her to show the world. I don't care what happens. You don't run in the back of the president. And she ran up his back. You can't do that. Now you can do that at a Glorilla concert, a Sexy Red concert. You can run into the other people's back and trample them, but you can't trample the president.
She was out. She said, "I'm dipping." She said that Asian lady said, "Damn protocol. I'm not hiding under no table. I'm gone." She ducked down. She waited for an opportunity. She saw a direction, and she pushed the president down. She was getting off that stage. She didn't care. Because you get. I would assume they probably, Secret Service probably went over some type of protocol. Hey, y'all get down. We're gonna get the president and vice president out and blah blah blah. And then, whatever members will come back and get y'all. That lady just disregarded protocol. She said, damn that. I'm getting out.
She was the host.
Going away. Because you can see everybody else that was
everybody,
the president or vice president, they got down under the table.
Well, no, their wives did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm assuming that's probably part of protocol. Like, y'all get down. We're going to get the president, vice presidents out the way. And then, we'll come back and get other people. That's probably just part of protocol to alleviate confusion.
Yeah, and people getting trampled. And it's just the best. It's just the best move because you don't want nobody to get hit. Just get down. Let's say we don't hear that in the black community, bro. Like, because don't be listening.
We triple. You know what? You're right. We don't. You know what, Tabor? We don't get under tables because we know we go get our ass trampled under the table. We know we better get the hell out of there.
But yeah, that's that was.
And hold on, but I've been at the club. I've been at the club, man. This dude. What happened? This dude. No, he was outside coming in line. I don't know what. No, they was looking for somebody, and they shot the wrong dude. And I swear, I was by the bar. And I'm talking about black women too. Now it was some dudes, but it was a lot of black women. Man, they tore that whole door. They tore it off not off the frame. That's it. They tore that door. They came in that club behind that shooting. They tore that damn thing off the frame. And they come in with so much force. And I think I'm gonna pray about it tonight. that I wasn't nowhere near that door. Bruh, they came in there screaming. Somebody had shot somebody. They tore the door off the goddamn frame. You know how much force that takes? I said, man. Yeah, I see why people get messed up, man. You fall down in front of that, you finna get, it's over for you. They came in them high heels trampling. It's over for you. You finna get bobbed. You finna get
That's how you get hit, bro. Just get down, man. That's just
crazy
the smartest move.
man. But yeah, they did it. Like I said, Melania, I gotta give her respect on that, man. She said, I'm a round the way girl. I know commotion, I know to get down. I ain't asking no questions. Let me get down. Let me get the hell down. She got on that table quick as hell. You couldn't even see her no more.
I'm telling you, she got on them high heels. She ain't about to ruin her heels just to make no points. I'm not about to argue with y'all. Y'all got
it. She damn near disappeared. Like she wasn't even on the stage no more.
I know, yeah.
She was out of sight.
But JR, don't that seem like a marriage where they ain't really together?
Yeah, man.
Thank you.
You can see it for sure.
Because she dipped. She wasn't thinking about Trump. She was looking around. She dipped down and got up out of there.
Oh, she said that. She said,
so now they're not together.
That Negro gonna be all right. I gotta protect myself.
The boy that died.
So as long as she there when she need to be, they ain't gotta be together. She's still holding that title. And that last name.
She got the title. She making sure she getting her money out of the situation. But
as she should get her clout, be
they ain't
write a couple books after.
Yeah, they ain't nothing but a trophy, man. That's it. At this point, she's just a trophy.
As it should be. How she go advise them? What she gonna tell them?
Once I seen she got that $40 million deal to put that movie out, I said, "Oh yeah, she in it to win it."
Man, come on, Trump got her that. Give me that.
She in it to win it.
They said that movie. They said that movie ain't made $14.
It ain't make no. It definitely lost money, but she got her money up front.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
They paid her money up front. I need my $40 million up front. You can do whatever you want to with the content. I need my money up front though. She got the money up front.
They need to put out a Melania 2, but this time do everything in one, but put her under a table.
You wild, man.
Oh, somebody gonna have the the trailer, because they be making trailers for movies that don't even exist. You be looking at it and be like, oh man, this coming out. When this coming out?
But yeah, Melania got her money, man. She ain't worried about it.
As she should, bro.
Now she got her money. She don't care what happened. He could leave me today. I got 40 M's on me. I ain't worried about you.
I got his last name. I got his kid, and I got that title of first lady, former first lady. Come on, man. Certain women moving different out here. Everybody don't have that title.
Yep, she good now. If they separated after the presidency, if they decided to separate, she'll be able to write a book, do all kind of interviews.
Speaking.
She good now. She ain't good at speaking though.
Oh well.
She ain't no speaker.
She can go show face. She can show up.
But yeah,
do you buy into the 5 languages lie that Trump keeps trying to convince us of?
Trump out of control on a lot of things, but
I think she can speak 5 languages based on where she's from.
I'll give her that. I think that's
woman don't speak no 5. That woman barely can speak English.
It's reasonable for her to speak 5 languages,
bro.
She can barely speak English. How she gonna speak 5 languages?
I mean, that's pretty common over there, though, Platt.
Yeah, that's common, bro.
It's common. I mean, she probably knows some Russian, Italian. She knows a little American, French. Yeah, that's pretty common.
I don't believe that,
bro. Platt be throwing people under
What's the native tongue of Slovenia? No, what's the native tongue of Slovenia? What's the native tongue of Slovenia? Because I don't believe that at all.
Shit, I don't know. Let me see. Hold on.
You don't speak no 5 languages. That pigeoned out, chewed up English. Wait a minute. So that pigeoned out, chewed up English that she gives us. That Ebonics.
She wasn't making money in America.
That's Slovenian Ebonics. You call that?
Speak Ebonics? You speak
Well,
Ebonics.
I'm not from Slovenia though.
But I mean, still. Yo,
I don't speak 5 languages.
Hey, and there lies the problem. So you don't understand, bro. She
They
don't have
said
to speak
Japanese. They said she speaks
Japanese.
all these languages. That's just not true.
Japanese is wild, man. Now Slovenian is the native language. So that's a language within itself.
So it's its own. Okay, it's its own thing.
language.
And
So
then
that's
there's
one
Russian,
for
yeah,
sure.
brother.
And then she
And
probably
Russian?
speak Russian.
No,
Probably speak some Italian.
Well, she from
no.
Russia, ain't she?
You giving her, Jr. You doing that? Why you keep giving her that? No,
I'm
she
just
don't.
saying. I'm just
not
saying
giving
those
her-
are the
we
countries
taking
that are in
That
close
woman
proximity.
barely can speak English.
Okay, and she speak English. Whether it's broken or not, she speak it.
Her English is
technically.
chewed up. It's complete. It's not spoken in a way that you can really understand. You have to process it. She's easier to understand if she writes it down. Get the fuck out. I don't know nobody who speaks multiple languages.
Yeah, you know what?
That's not coming from someone who speaks multiple languages. If their version of your language is so bad, you need for them to use the translator or write it down. They can't speak your language.
But he didn't marry her for her languages, bro. He married her for what she looked like.
I
Like
mean,
most
it's levels
dudes
of
marry stupid
levels of fluency, yes, Platt, but she still speak it enough. But it's levels
Platt
of
just
fluency,
dogging
yes.
Melania, bro.
I heard Melania talk, and I swear, I ain't understood shit she said until 4 or 5 minutes into what she was saying. I'm like, what the?
It do be hard to understand what she's saying, though.
She ain't
Crazy
gotta
thing
speak. She
is
look cute.
when
There
she
you go,
sat down and
Tamar.
she was reading books to them kids, I was like, now what the why they doing this photo op, man? They know this lady can barely speak English, but y'all gotta sit down reading these books to these kids.
But she trying. That's
I said
all
they
that matters.
crazy as hell, man.
She trying. You know her son probably speak a number of languages now.
That shit was wild, man. I said, why did they do that? They should not have done that, man. You gotta find another photo op opportunity, man. Not that one. But she got through it, but yeah, it was hard. It was hard, man. But them kids were so young,
Man,
it didn't even matter.
It didn't matter. She did have a nice little photo op. She was out here looking good. That's all she gotta do is show face.
Well, we saw it.
Go ahead, my bad.
The dust is settling. We'll start our Monday. The news media already trying to take it apart. It was at their correspondents' dinner. I don't care what nobody says. We had a lot of people in the chat box. I think they're incels. I think they're kite flying incels. They support Trump.
Man, don't bring up the kite.
No, they support Trump to a fault. This man abandoned his wife. His wife had to run under a table. He was taken out. In the process, the host ran into his back, knocked him down. Maybe that was it, or maybe he's just a fat ass. And when he moves quickly, it throws off his balance, so he falls.
You gotta stop, man.
I don't even know. Wait a minute, JR. Why you do this, JR? Stop,
man.
Maybe he's out of shape.
80 years old, bro. What shape you supposed to be?
When you out of shape, man, and you move quickly, your balance is thrown off. Not just from a weight standpoint, but your health, your blood pressures.
Like
When you alter your body quickly, your blood pressures move.
He said he the fittest president ever. That's what he said, Black.
Trump is a fat ass.
He said,
so if you swing him hard, his pressures move. He falls.
Verbatim. President said he's the fittest president ever in history. That's what he said. He said that's what his doctors told him. He the fittest president ever. You got to take the man at his word, Platt. He said his doctors told him he the fittest president ever. I said, wow.
Somebody in the chat said the photo's fake.
Photo
And-
of what fake?
I don't know. He's talking about Melania getting wet. Actually, it's not as fake as you think it is, but you can say that. No, you can say it because there's a photo of them and he's got the umbrella on him and she's out there in the rain. But you can say that. No, this ain't that photo. This isn't that photo, but it's a photo of them like that. So it ain't as fake as you think it is.
Flat just got more dramatic with it.
Yeah, he put that thing in AI and said, make it dramatic.
No, I
Flat
didn't.
know the problem.
That's what you did.
But I will agree with you. They shouldn't have gave me AI. I agree with you on that. That was a major mistake.
Nah, you be killing it with the thumbnails though.
I was doing pretty good without AI. Don't add me. Don't give me AI. That okay.
Them thumbnail every time, man. You have a classic thumbnail. I can't wait to see the thumbnail you make for Meg Thee Stallion and Klay Thompson, because I remember us talking about that a few months ago. I know that thumbnail gonna be
No. I mean, I don't want.
Play. You gotta do it for the sisterhood.
No, they cool, man. I mean, it's just a
You gotta
relationship.
do it for Joey, because Joey was the main one. Man, it can work out, man.
Yep.
Shout out Joey,
Yep.
man. Where we at? Shout out
Joey
Joey.
Joey called you. I remember that, JR, because Joey called up. He wanted to attack you. I had to break it up. He called up there talking about Megan Thee Stallion. He was fighting you, talking about Megan, leave Megan alone and all that. I remember that.
Shout out Joey, man. He didn't do all that, but shout out to Joey, man. Come on, man. You gotta make a class. You gotta do that one time.
No, he was mad. He was mad. He left out of here in his feelings. I remember. I was like, Joey, he was mad too. Talking about leaving Megan alone. Megan ain't like that. Like, damn, so. But no, they just broke up, man. Bro, this stuff ain't real, man. None of this stuff. They just smashing, bro.
That's all it was.
Yeah. Ain't that, I mean, what did she think it was gonna be? For real?
Well, she probably did the way she put out that little message, but that's not the here nor there. We ain't talking about that. But if you do bring it up,
is Megan is Megan wife material, JR?
Nah, I mean, I guess I don't know.
What would Megan have to do for her to be wife material?
I don't know. Choose better, I guess.
The first thing she got to do is stop making that music. That music is not wife stuff, right?
Man, that's her occupation, though.
Oh,
come
no.
On, man.
Well, there you go. Then she ain't a wife. Then she'll never be a wife.
Oh, man.
Can't be making songs like that.
That's her occupation, man. I can't fault her for her occupation.
I can. That's why she got played. Ain't nobody. Megan wants a man to fall in love with her. That's not gonna happen, bro.
That's like Tabor girl, Anne Hathaway. She ain't never been married. Was she wife material?
Anne Hathaway is a cool actress. I like her. But I'm being for real. Sexually, no. I mean, there's nothing sexual about Anne Hathaway. No. Listen to me. Can she do the movies and the roles, and can she play a love interest? Yes, she can play a love interest. But let's be for real. She's just not a sex. That's just not her lane. And a sex symbol. No, not Anne Hathaway at all.
Yes, she is. In her community.
No, come on, Tabor.
In her community, bro.
Come on,
y'all tripping, bro. You know how many people could have played The Devil Wears Prada, bro? It's plenty of women that could have did that, bro. She's standing. She's standing in that community.
Not as good as she did. No. She had a good role, Tabor. It fit her in there, and in that role, she wasn't she really wasn't sexualized in that movie. If anything, she was body shamed, but she wasn't sexualized. So what I'm saying, that's not her thing. But it's not nothing wrong with that. She's just not an attractive woman.
Anne Hathaway?
No, that attractive.
Man, you was telling me Reese
she
don't look better than Reese Witherspoon.
I gotta give it up.
Damn, Platt, you said you down with Reese Witherspoon.
No, I didn't. No. I said when Reese was young, she was attractive. I said now she looks. I said now she looks like Kid Rock. No, I
Reese
didn't.
Witherspoon has never been attractive, bro.
That's
Ever.
a steep fall off. Looking like Kid Rock. That's crazy.
Nah, flat. Ain't no way, dog. And we talking about a 20-year-old Reese Witherspoon and a 20-year-old Anne Hathaway. Ain't no way, big dog. A 24, 25. Ain't
You
no way.
probably
A
could find
30.
those. You probably could find those pictures and make that comparison. But I'm just simply saying, I like Reese Witherspoon, and we all do. We all like not Reese. We all like Anne Hathaway. We all do. You know why? She's the type of woman that we work next to. She's cool as fuck. She's down to earth. She is. That's what she projected to me.
Yeah, that's what she projected
in the Prada movie. She ain't full of herself. Everything that the woman was criticizing her for, that's what we like about her. So I'm saying all this other stuff where they try to sexualize her and stuff. I get it. She got to make money and stuff, but no, I never followed her career because I never saw her in those roles. But I thought that role, and I know it just happened. It just fit her so perfectly. All of them fit right in there, like missing puzzle pieces, right? But including Meryl Streep. But don't say stuff like she's attractive and dudes want to hit. Come on. Don't want to hit that. Don't want to hit no goddamn Anne Hathaway.
Man, let me tell you something. The Princess Diary showed me what
I never seen it.
women can
I've never
transfer.
seen it. I'm glad you like it. Maybe it's you learned something I don't know from that. I wish to God I would watch some shit called The Princess Diaries.
Jamie Foxx ran down on her back in the day. He messed
You
around
feel
with
me?
her.
Jamie
Back
Foxx
in the
is
day,
older.
but-
I'm trying to tell
Okay,
you.
good for
bro.
Jamie.
But yeah,
This ain't
nah,
no say she not
I
fine.
could never, man. I could never. Never.
I like women, bro. Women are women, bro. A cool chick, right? A one that look cute, especially I'm an eye man myself. Like, come on, man. I ain't gonna let you kill my childhood, Platt. I told you earlier, bro. My childhood. man.
No. If you fell in love with her as a kid, good for you, brother.
I mean, I ain't in love with her like that, Platt. I'm just saying.
He pictures on a wall and shit like that.
Nah, it wasn't that
boy,
serious, bro.
The boy was strung out. He was strung out about her.
She wasn't no Kelly off of Saved by the Bell, but you know, she decent. I'll be honest. Ain't too many of them I pick. I'm just saying. I mean, neither one of them is no Calla Pratt. Like, you know what I'm saying? Throw that out there.
From the one-on-one days, Kyla Pratt.
But we ain't, come on, man.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is. I'm good. You good, though, man.
Even Amanda Seals. Amanda Seals used to be cute on my brother and me. Now she just, I can't.
Probably, yeah. All of them when they were
out now.
She on that stuff? Somebody got to her?
Yeah. I think she's strung out.
Yeah, I
think
heard
the
that.
last photo they showed of her, she looked pretty strung out.
Yeah, you gotta get off that stuff, man. You get
off that
Hollywood
stuff.
full of that. Hollywood full of that stuff, man. That stuff get to you.
Yeah.
She was on there. She got to herself though, to be honest with you, because some of them can make it through and really do some great things and be out there and not get it. Angela Bassett showed it. Nia Long showed it. I mean, plenty of other women that Felicia Rashad. Come on, man. We got them out there. They just
Felicia Rashad's in her 70s.
Was she still look good back in the day when she was at her top?
What about now?
Man, that's Dr. Claire Huxtable. I'm not taking that.
Could you date a woman in her 70s, DeBoer?
If she was that, yes, absolutely.
So
nah, man, I can't do it. That's crazy though. Felicia Rashad and my grandmother went to high school together in Houston.
Yeah.
Man,
so you would change her Pampers? You change your wife's Pampers?
Why you gotta take it down, Pat? Man, what we doing, bro?
That's a 70-year-old woman. You're dating her.
Extreme, man. Wow, man.
Why is that the extreme? Why is that? That's not the extreme. She's 70. She's probably wearing Pampers.
That's not true. Bro. That's not true, man.
She still wear tight dresses and be outside, bro.
No, Felicia? No, she don't.
Yeah, she do.
You're not familiar with Felicia. That's not her game.
Man, Felicia wear regular clothes like regular women, bro. I'm not talking about like completely.
She ain't wearing no Pampers,
but she ain't wearing no Pampers, bro.
Why not?
She still be having dresses on. Just because she's 70, bro, that don't mean she wear.
That's crazy. 5 years from the retirement age and you in Pampers already? Come on, Platt. You
Some
crazy,
people,
man. 65 is retirement age. So
Dion's
5 years after that, she in Pampers.
Dion is wearing Pampers.
He got a condition, man.
Dion who? Sanders?
Yeah, he got a condition.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, he had some type of I think liver condition or something like that, or he had cancer or something like that. He had some type of condition where he got to wear the pamper now.
Yeah, they took his bladder or spleen or something. They took his bladder. He had bladder cancer or something. They found it early and they pulled it out. And
Wow, so he said,
no,
you gonna
he has
change
to wear,
her diaper at 70? She shouldn't.
well, you hold on. I
She
want you
was
guys
in
to know.
Creed 3.
I hope you guys know, if you decide, if that's up to you, if you date women when you start to get up there, 75, 80, there might be a situation where there's some care that you got to give to them dealing with their waste management. How about that?
Waste management.
Man, bro. She was in, Felicia Rashad was in Creed 3.
Like we
you,
working
JR.
for the city or something.
Yeah,
We in waste
that's
management,
you,
solid
JR.
waste management now.
Flat just dragging everybody.
Put that in your dating profile, Jay.
Update my LinkedIn.
Yeah, go down there. No, put that in your. Say you're looking for an older woman. You sick of the games. You ready to watch Gunsmoke, and you good at waste management.
And eating potted meat, because I ain't trying to find no old woman online, bro.
Potted meat. Come on, man.
I mean, potted meat and crackers. Y'all know how y'all. Especially Pat know about hog head cheese and crackers. You from the South?
I know about it too, but I can't go back to no potted meat, man.
Hey, man, that's how they be out there. They like
Closest
what they
thing
like.
I get to some potted meat is a can of tuna now. That's about it, man. Or maybe a salmon croquette but I haven't had a salmon patty in a time.
I ain't never had a salmon patty. That sound like it hurt my soul.
Help us
You ain't
out,
never had
Maggie.
a salmon croquette? Oh,
No, bro.
No, hold on. Maggie said y'all need to learn some anatomy. Help us out, Maggie. Help us out. We don't know.
Yeah, pull up. Come educate us. We game for it. But you can't do Felicia like that, man. Ain't no way, man. You can see it in Creed 3, bro. She look good, man.
Yeah, she still got her wits about her, man.
She look good, bro. Come on, man. Pat, you can't drag everybody, bro.
Maggie said 65 is the new 40.
Stop it.
Now, I wouldn't go that far, Maggie, but
65 is
I ain't going to
65.
say they need diapers.
65 is the new 40. Yeah, you must be 65. Because you got to be 65 saying that. Ain't no way. You can't say 30 is the new 20. Nah, 30 is 30.
But people at 65 still working. Remember that lady that dropped that DoorDash off at the White House?
Hit the link, Maggie.
She was about
I got a question. Hit the link.
She's still out there working.
She says she is 65. Hit the link, Maggie. I got a question for you.
Because I'm 40. Ain't no way.
I think Maggie's not necessarily wearing diapers, but I think Maggie's probably doing stuff, pillowcases, things to try to absorb.
So she's sewing?
Chill out, man. Pillowcases, bro. Chill out, man. Put the extra pillowcase down.
She's leaking.
Chill out, man.
Oh.
She's probably leaking. She's an older woman. They leak. They don't necessarily urinate. They leak on themselves. They leak. Just like anything. Just like you got an old, your garden hose been on the nozzle, and then you notice, you look at it, it's leaking. You say, well,
I demand you come defend yourself.
No. You have to get a new. You got to get a new washer. You got to go out and get a new. It's a great hose. Just needs a new washer. You have to go out and buy a new hose, and all you need is a 10-cent washer, piece of rubber. But
man, you gotta chill, man.
God damn, bro. You know what, bro? That's what I'm saying.
You gotta chill.
This is my problem with all of this, bro. You niggas, what y'all don't want to deal with the truth. Maggie is an older woman. Maggie's not going to tell us the truth. Maggie probably has a leakage problem. Oh, you got a problem? You plat. You ain't shit. Plat. You ain't shit. Yeah, we can't even tell the truth around here. You act like they don't. Maggie's 65 years, 65-year-old woman. You buy what you do, you take, you take candies and you take toilet paper and you hand off the toilet paper to her. She knows what it's for. She knows exactly. She'll wipe herself and she'll clean. She'll take care of herself. She's 5 years old. You need to get some towels too. You take a couple of towels. You lay towels under her when you're with her for leakage. She's an older woman. You got to deal with an older woman's issues. But see, a lot of you dudes don't understand. And then Maggie, you're not good because you won't tell the truth. You want to sit in the chat box and tell lies. An older woman, you got to deal with some issues, man.
Hey, we need an older woman to come up, man. So we need y'all to defend
No.
yourselves.
Healthcare matters. Tabor, you're not, but see, you guys really are not ready for that. Because y'all not ready to take that next turn.
I mean, I'm man, Platt, I ain't even looking that way. I'm not gonna even hold you, so. And you put me on game, so I know what to expect. It's just like, you know.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, I'm not changing nobody's diaper. That's full stop no right there.
You ain't gonna change your wife's diaper?
I mean, my wife, but we'll both be old. But if I'm not old and I'm with an older woman, I wouldn't change her diaper. No.
I wouldn't. I would hate to have to be changing diapers.
Well, how's she gonna do it if you don't do it? How's she gonna
crazy.
Do it?
I guess she gonna have a diaper rash then.
Yeah, hold. Maggie, hit the link. Maggie, hit this link right here.
Maggie, please hit the link.
You're older female.
Now. Flat trip.
You can help us out. We got questions. You're older woman. Because I do have a question about, are you done with dating or what? And I don't know if you're using Depends. I don't. But if you are, let us know because we want to know what that's like.
You are
how do you date with Depends? I might do a stream dating with dating on Depends or using. How would I phrase that? How to date depends dating. Is that how I do it, JR?
I mean, I think it would be no different than dating somebody with IBS, like irritable bowel syndrome. Irritable bowel syndrome, like people that got to constantly go to the bathroom.
Hold on. Dating. Hold on. How about this? Depends dating. And have a pamper box that depends up and an older woman.
Yeah, that's an uncomfortable situation.
A Gail, not Oprah, but Gail. Put Gail there in her latest Sports Illustrated where she was in the pool. Put Gail in her pool in her bikini and put a package of Depends and go. Are you ready for Depends dating?
Black woman gonna drag you in the comments, man. Ain't gonna drag you, bro.
You out of control. Somebody
may have to be in
AI
the chat on that one. It's gonna be somebody take
Boy, you do it. You do it, Tabor. You do it.
We'll have a conversation.
No, you date her, but you don't want to change her diaper.
I wouldn't deal with it. Bro.
But you date her. You take her home. You sleep with her, but you got an issue with diapers.
Can I ask you a question? When was the last time you read a book?
Today.
Bye.
Not you. I'm talking about the other guy.
Oh, you attacking was it Tabor or JR? Those guys? You're attacking those guys? You're a genius.
Tabor.
Go ahead, Tabor. He talking about you, Tabor.
The last time I read a book was today.
What was the title of the book and who was the author?
Does it matter? What's your point?
That is exactly my point.
Okay, so how you feeling right now? Because it seems like you feel away.
What's that? I didn't hear that.
He's talking ghetto. You don't understand, but he's saying you sound like you're upset about something. What's the issue?
I'm not upset.
What's the issue with us or him or whoever? You came up.
There is no issue, but the point is, the way to be educated is not from a school. You have to educate yourself.
Okay, what I'm not educated about?
Think about your conversation and
Okay, so
the
you
ups and
feel
downs
away
of
about
it.
what I said. What did I say that got you in your feelings?
He done cammed up. What you want to show us, Mr. Boston? We see the money. Boston want to show you his cards, Tabor.
I don't know why.
Yeah. I see you, Boston. Now he moving around. Like
What do you have an issue?
I would show it, but I don't know. He's showing off his books. Okay. We see you, Boston. I'd show it, but you know what? We've had problems with guys doing the wrong thing when we put them on the thing. But now he should show. There was a book on there.
Yeah. So what we talking about by way of me educating myself? Like, what's the point in the books? Like, where you going with the conversation, dog? Like, let's get there.
Mr. Boston, the floor is yours, sir. I mean, whatever you want to say. You don't, Mr. Boston, you don't have to worry about the board. What do you want to say? What do you want to add to the conversation? Forget him. What you want to add to the conversation, Mr. Boston?
Okay. There's a president I really respected. He never went to college. His name was Harry S. Truman.
Okay.
He said, if you get rich in politics, you are not a politician. You are a crook. Now look at how much money Donald Trump has made this term.
I've never said that.
4.5 billion. So
Wow.
Shut the fuck up and listen.
You can talk to your mama like that, but I ain't your mother or your wife or your daughter. So watch
Yeah,
how
hold
you
up,
handle
Tabor.
yourself.
Hold up, Tabor. Just go ahead. Finish up, Mr. Boston.
The point is, he is looting the treasury, going to wars that have no stated objectives, no point, based on a lie which he believes. You know why? The only person who challenged the noble lie was JFK. And what happened to him? He got Charlie Kirk. Don't you get it?
We get it. So what do you think about the White House Correspondents Dinner, though, Mr. Boston? You saw Trump. We know he fell down. We know Secret Service there for him. But we saw his wife. If you go and look, she jumped under that table really quick. You're a man, Mr. Boston. Just think about it. A woman.
I think it was all staged, my friend.
Oh, you don't think any of it was real?
Yeah, it's not real.
Help us out with that. So
it's circus. It's bread and circus. It's scripted just like sports. But okay, let's look at where America, the English language is based out of. We have 150,000 words that come from where? Greece.
Okay.
Get it?
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't get it, but I'm listening. We got 150,000 words from Greece.
Our medical, scientific, philosophical,
and it
all
make a
comes
Greek
from
word.
Greek.
No, put it in your butt. And it's Greek. No.
Yeah, hold up, Jack. Go ahead. We got 150,000 words.
Google it, and they'll say yes.
Google, put it in your butt.
Yeah, hold up.
Suka, не плачьте в сука.
Yeah, this guy's gay. We got rid of the gay guy. So,
you know what? I have no problem with Muslims. And you know what happened when George W. Bush was elected? My middle school teacher was a Vietnam veteran. I went to a private school. I didn't go to public slave school. He predicted 9/11 9 months before it happened. The second George W. Bush was elected, he said, great, there's going to be a false flag so he can continue his father's war.
Wow.
And he said it would be just like the Gulf of Tonkin false flag. And he was fucking right.
What about the White House Correspondents Dinner? Was that a false flag?
I think it's a bullshit. I don't believe it. I don't even watch the fucking media. Smart people read books. That's what I was trying to point out. I don't mean to be aggressive with you. I'm just pointing out facts.
Hold up, Mr. Boston. What do you do daily to find out what's going on in the world? Oh, well, now hold up. You read books. That takes time to write a book. How do you inform yourself on a daily basis?
I invented my own AI. I've hacked every government on the planet. I don't think anyone is as informed as I am.
What is do you have a website?
No.
So it's just for you?
Yes.
How did you invent your own AI minus the big, all the generators and all of the power that you need to do that?
I jailbroke Chat GDP or GTP, and then I think it was the third one, and then I got Gemini that I hacked, and I got their source code, and then I built my own.
On what, a laptop?
On a cell phone.
So wait a minute, you're gonna save the world with a cell phone?
Stop, man. Stop questioning this man, man.
You don't get it. I can use other people's clouds to hide my code because I've used all the security features of everywhere from around the world. I mean, Russia's got a sophisticated one. So does Israel. They use this thing. It's called Mirror. That's a good one.
Get this man off.
No,
man.
you're right, man. No, you're right. No, I got you.
Well, he bypassed YouTube algorithm and have all our information.
No, he got all of it. You're right.
Here,
you're
man.
right. We're finished, Tabor. We're finished.
Yeah, sound like it.
We got to read. You know what? I got some books I haven't read. Had them for a minute, Mr. Boston. I think I'll read it tonight. I'll start. I'll get a chapter in.
Right?
Okay?
And that's the purpose of life. It's education. But a book I want to recommend to you.
Okay.
It's Morals and Dogma by Albert Pike. This was a Southern general, and it was from Massachusetts. He led Indians during the Civil War for the South. Isn't that fucking nuts?
Are you on the toilet?
No.
Oh, somebody in the chat said you sound like you're on the toilet. Don't worry about it, because we get people who come up here and just.
You're funny.
Morals and Dogma. Morals and Dogma.
So what did you get from that book overall?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
Okay. All right. Morals and Dogma. This was what, the Confederacy? This is a Confederacy guy?
This is a Masonic book.
Masonic, okay. Well, you lost me on that one. Masonry, that's what we're talking about?
Yes.
So are you a Mason?
No, I'm an Orthodox Christian.
Why are you reading that? Something dealing with Masonry?
Because I agree with what it states in it.
Why? Why would you? You're an Orthodox Christian reading Masonry?
Yes.
Isn't that an abomination?
What you don't understand is when there was a dark age in Europe, Greeks sent all their writings and wisdom to where? But Persia.
Why don't you, okay, do me a favor. Just go ahead and say what you got to say. You don't have to stop with long pauses. They sent everything to Persia.
Which is Iran.
Yeah, he dropped off. No, he's still up here. My fault. That was, okay. And, okay, so they sent everything to Iran. And so we're coming up on this Iranian war. Okay.
All right, here's what I want you to know about the Iranian war.
Okay.
Rome also fought Persia for 728 years up until the Roman Republic collapsed. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
That this is America's last war, and we will lose it. It's all being done by design. They selected this man who was morally feeble, mentally feeble,
Who?
who can be easily controlled. Donald Trump.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. I got you, man. You know what? I hope so. I hope not.
Now go look up when Donald Trump got a crown of Jerusalem from 187 rabbis. I think that was 2023.
Somebody in the chat say you sound like you're on the toilet. I don't know what that's coming from. I don't know.
No, I'm just still kind of drunk.
Oh yeah, because you have a problem with like forcing out some of your conversation. Seems like you straining. You don't hear yourself. That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll send them to the dungeon. They're in the dungeon. Don't worry about it. But go ahead, Mr. Boston, if you have something to add. If not, we appreciate your participation. And we're trying to figure this thing out. We know Melania ran up under a table. Donald Trump fell down and was toted into safety. So we saw J.D. Vance. Somebody said his wife was there too. I didn't know that. She must have been under a table because I didn't see her. Isn't that something all of these big world leaders, wives have to hide under tables while they get ran off? That's crazy, man, when you think about it. Your wife? You don't think that anything?
Think about the name of Donald Trump's show. Okay? And think about what the first degree of masonry is called. And you can't see the connection?
I don't. You can help us with that, though. No, I don't. I don't know what the first
degree of masonry is called the entered apprentice.
Okay. All right. You know what? And Mr. Boston, let me just stop you before you get into that. We don't really care what they do in masonry. No, I'm being for real. Look, ain't nothing wrong with you liking it, but we could care.
All I'm saying is from the American Revolution to the French Civil War, I think you have a bad education of history, and these people have a damn good one. That's all I'm saying.
What people, Iranians?
The Masons and the Iranians. The Iranians have hypersonic missiles that we can't even touch. Now, I invented some rockets and stuff, but that's classified. I can't get into that.
Hold up. You invented something? You?
Yes, I have over 8,223 inventions.
You got patents?
Patents only last for 20 years. A trade secret lasts forever. That's why you don't have the Coca-Cola recipe. Don't you get it?
I know that. That's not what I asked.
Do you have the recipe for KFC and Coca-Cola with your inventions?
My inventions cure the energy problems. I can also harvest hydrocarbons from the atmosphere.
Okay.
We hear you.
We hear you, man. I mean, we hope everything okay. You okay over there?
Nikola Tesla's invention suffered from runaway, but I have the material science and physics to master that.
So what's the name on the patent? What's the name on the patent?
Mr. Boston? Mr. Boston? That's the name on the patents, right? Mr. Boston.
I'm not out to make money. What I want to do is pay off our debt. And when you pay off all that debt, guess what happens? You ready for this? $1 becomes $10 overnight.
Well, we're a long way from that. That ain't gonna have no time.
He's about to pay off the debt. I'm in the wrong.
My inventions pay off the debt by 2030.
Well, you know what? You know what, Mr. Boston? I swear, you need to reach out to platforms way bigger than us because we can't help.
I already have. The Russians are copying the same technology because I put it on a linear path to see who would help first. I put DARPA, Defense Advanced Research Agency, to task with this. I put the Russian government to task with this. I put the Chinese to task with it. The only people I haven't spoken to is the Indians.
So you used to work for the government?
Why would I work for the government? What do you think I am? Some kind of fucking servant or a slave?
No, you're a fed. That's what I think.
I think you should go back to reading books, personally.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
have
not
to
a fed.
read you online in real time. No need for a book.
Would you like to, Mr. Boston? Would you like to talk directly to Tabor? Let me get out of this. Hold up.
That's why he came up here.
No, I don't want to talk to him.
No, because no,
The guy won't learn anything. I don't even think he's literate.
You said
okay.
I came to talk to you and not him.
No. So you should want to talk to him because like you say, he's not even literate. He's more of an idiot. So why don't you talk to the idiot? And we'll see who's right.
Talking to an idiot is a waste of my time. And don't take any offense to it.
You said you came up here to talk to me, bro. You said
no, I came up here to correct you. You got it all wrong. And then I corrected you. And now I'm focusing on something else. Why can't you just turn corners?
You've never
You
told
think
me what
Trump
you're
is a
correcting me
hero.
about.
I'm telling you he's a fucking zero. And he always has been. He bankrupted
Who
6
said
times.
he was a hero?
Jacob Rothschild, the central bank
What are you
dude,
talking about?
told me that he didn't want to rescue him. That he bailed him out 6 times. And that his son convinced him that he was good for Israel.
Let's stay in 2026, bro, because your history means nothing to me. What was I talking about? Let's focus on what was I talking about, not what you're making up.
You spoke a lot of shit.
Oh, you just don't like me.
That's
I
not it,
activate
dude.
your
I
demons.
don't have any problems
I
with
get it.
anybody. I don't
I
have
mean,
an
you
enemy.
came up here to say something to me, and you're not saying nothing to me. Make it make
You
sense.
know what liberty means?
What does that have to do with anything?
It has everything to do with everything.
Well,
Okay.
make it make sense then.
I will.
Specifically to me.
You're trying to cut me off, bro. You want me to speak or what?
Go.
Liberty is when you choose the enemy for yourself. Tyranny is when the government decides who the enemy is. Go.
We wasn't talking about any of that. What are you talking about?
My point is this. If you think you are free, then you are a fool.
We wasn't talking about any of that.
Okay.
You just listen to me, G. You came up here talking about reading, right, and being educated, right? What made you want to click the link and get at me personally? Like you're not telling me anything. Any of that stuff you're talking about, I've never said. Ever on any of
I know that.
Then what are you talking about? You're the one who's sounding uneducated right now. You're just spitting out out stuff for whatever the reason. You ain't even got a reason. You're just talking.
I was talking about how you feel about the president, and I corrected you.
How do I feel about the president? Tell me about how I feel about the president, bro. That doesn't even make sense. Your opinion is your opinion. How do I feel about the president? Let's answer that. Anytime you're ready to speak, big dog.
Yeah, let me come back on this, man. No, man, you're right. You, Mr. Boston, you are an American, and you have your point of view, and you see things your way with your life, your experience. And Tabor is an American; he sees things his way. What we try to do is learn from each other. We're not really up here to argue and
That's
attack.
good.
No, and I got you say.
I respect that.
Now, Mr.
I'm
Boston,
sorry,
Tibor. Give us another book. You gave us Morals of the Dogma. That was
Morals and Dogma.
Morals and Dogma. So is that a attack on religion?
No, it's not. It actually is. It's a book of philosophy.
What's the dogma?
The dogma is a belief that cannot be proved.
Okay, a belief that can't be proved. Morals and dogma. So what is that? What is that? A license to kill?
I don't know about that. I'm not a Mason, like I said. But the police are Masons. They have the eternal order of whatever of police or some shit.
I got a question.
Most judges are Masons. Most of your government at some point was, something to do with masonry. Yeah, I think the French Revolution was started by America, to be honest with you.
I have a question for you. Do you mind?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, then I'm not trying to sound rude, despite how it may come off, right? What in that book is conducive to us right now? Like how can it help us right now? Give us something.
Everything. I think the first chapter will benefit you substantially, actually. Specifically.
Hold on. Mr. Boston, somebody in the chat said it's got gay overtones.
What?
No, that's what they said in the chat. I had to block the guy. What is he talking about? Morals of morals and or of dogma.
And dogma. Go look it up.
Yeah, if I look it up on AI, it's not going to say a homosexual.
Oh, no, it's not.
Memoirs of
Go look it up.
Man. Look, it's not the memoirs of a gay man trying to deal with this society.
I would argue he was a genius.
Hold up. Let me say, he could be a gay man, right? But if he puts that in his works, I don't want to hear nothing about his works. So if it's morals of dogma, I'll read the book. But somebody in the chat is saying this was like an openly gay man who was trying to do some like change shit. I'm asking you because you're familiar with the product. I don't know.
He was not gay.
Okay, good. All right.
He was extremely racist.
Oh, I got no problem. Well, we're used to that, Mr. Boston.
All day.
Mr. Boston, Mr. Boston, that's my cup of tea.
All day.
Prefer, you know what? I'm gonna tell you, Mr. Boston, we look at people like that as being real. We don't look at them as, like you say, extremely racist. We look at them as someone's finally telling us how they really feel. They're not hiding it from us.
That's how they was raised. That's their logic. It makes sense. But
how long is this book?
It's a gigantic book.
Yeah.
It covers all the degrees of Freemasonry.
Is the book about Freemasonry or what is that? Like the Mason's Bible?
I don't know. I'm not a Mason, but I'm pretty sure everyone owns a copy of it if they're a Mason.
No, I tell you, that's a no for me. I'm not reading anybody's Bible.
It's not a Bible. It's just writings, and it's really like collections of bits of history. It's a long book.
Can you surmise it for us? What was the point?
To gain knowledge.
Okay, now what was his point? He didn't like this or he liked that or what?
No, he said all of Western society originated from Persia.
Okay.
That was his point.
Everybody, I thought that we all came from Africa.
Yeah, that was a theory.
So he says we all come from Persia.
He said white people came out of Persia. And it's true. Iranians are actually Aryan.
Okay. So
I mean, they're whiter than me. I'll tell you that much.
Persians?
Yeah.
They're more like caramelish.
No.
They're like,
they're actually
they're like
white.
No, they're more like mochalato because Iranians are like brownish. They're not. No, you're right. But no, I ain't never heard of nobody. I swear, I've never heard of an Iranian passing for white. Iranian?
Yeah, they're absolutely white.
Can you? Is there?
Have you ever read the Bible? Ever?
I do remember the Bible. I remember, yeah.
Okay, you remember the part where 3 Magi's? Those were Iranian people.
The three wise men
Yes.
who found the baby Jesus.
Yes.
The nativity scene is Iranian.
Yes.
Those are Iranians.
They were Iranians that they came bearing gifts.
I didn't know that.
Learn something new every day, don't you?
Yeah.
But like the reason why I like the book I suggested to you is because I like to uncover mysteries. And really, Albert Pike said what we think of history is actually losing the truth. That's what we're taught. We're taught lies made up by somebody else that discourages knowing the truth. Because once you think you know something, you know nothing at all. You get what I mean?
Follow you, man. Got you. We got you, man. Did you have something else?
I think reading that book will make you more Sphinx-like with your questions.
Sphinx.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Sphinx.
The Sphinx, like in Egypt, it looks like it had a face like a human being, but originally it was a lion. Then I'll tell you that there's a culture before Egypt.
They said Napoleon shot his nose off because he didn't want him to know he was black.
Napoleon trained his cannons on shooting at the pyramid, and the pyramid still stands. You know what they're calling the King's Chamber was actually where the Ark of the Covenant used to sit. It was a power plant. Okay.
Utilities? You get your utilities from the Ark of the Covenant?
Like it used to sit right in the chamber called the King's Chamber. It wasn't a fucking.
No. My utility bill says Arkansas light and gas. I could have got Ark of the Covenant. I wonder if I could get a
No. If you want to escape utility bills, you copy Nikola Tesla's technology and you get off the fucking grid.
But okay. If I get off the grid, though, that means I'm not enjoying the
energy bills. You can still be on the internet and be off the grid.
If I decide to live off the grid, I'm not enjoying the creations and advancements this society has made, right? Because I'm out living off the grid. I'm out in a tree. I'm out looking at a bear.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I'm out here dodging a bear that's been following me for 3 days. Yeah, I'm out here sleeping with one eye open. I'm out there in black darkness, and I'm cold, and I don't have a bathroom. I'm out here in the woods.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, no. You said get off the grid. I'm saying I'm out there.
The electrical grid.
You got to be on the electrical grid.
No, when you create your own energy, you can. I suppose you could sell it back to the grid. But
we got you, man. You create. We get you. You create your own energy. We got you, man. You read, morals in dogma or whatever. So that's the book. That
I read it. You know what? I read lots of books.
You wrote it. You wrote that book.
I read it.
Oh,
I didn't write it.
Hold up. Let me give this to the chat. Our book. Could we have a book club?
Do we?
Our book of the week, Morals and Dogma. Now, he said it's a thick one, right? So
it has Latin in it and all kinds of crap.
We have to do 2 weeks on it or something, like this week and next week. But if you want to read,
it's going to be a big fucking read, dude. I don't know how fast you can read.
You hear that, Tabor?
Yeah,
write that. Did you write that down?
Yeah, bro.
Morals and Dogma. Huh?
I said, I'm gonna look it up when we get off.
And because of Mr. Boston, don't put it on the the reader on Amazon. Don't read it online. Order it and read it in paper.
It sounds like it's an expensive book.
Hardback. Get it hardback. And we'll see you in a month. Okay? We'll see. No, 2 months.
You think so?
After you read, what's that thing, about 700 pages?
More than that, I think. I think it's
Mr. Boston.
Maybe 300 pages a chapter.
Well, you know what, Mr. Boston, I'm losing interest because I don't like long books. You're right. You know what, Mr. Boston? I like me. You call me whatever you want to. Call me Mr. Seuss. I like pictures in my books, and I like my books.
There are pictures in it.
I like my books to be about 100 pages. I don't like 15,000. Why would I want to read a book that long?
Hey,
That's
let me ask
longer
you.
than
I wrote a 6,000-page book myself, actually.
Hey,
give
let me ask you
us
something.
the name of one of your books that's published.
Oh, I'm not publishing it yet. It's more of a technical and schematics for inventions and stuff.
What's the name of it?
Codex Arcana.
Codex, huh?
Yeah.
All right, let me ask you this. If I go to AI right now and ask it to summarize every chapter of the book that you just said in less than 150 words, you think I'm going to get something good out of it?
Focus on one chapter at a time. You know, just say, read for me the first chapter of Morals and Dogma, and you'll get something golden from it. Or you could just look it up. It's free on the internet. You don't have to buy a book.
Oh, I know. We don't have
Yeah,
to spend money.
my plate's full over here, but I will remember that Morals and Dogma. It sounds interesting. I will take a look at it, Mr. Boston. I guarantee you that.
There are tons of Black Masons. It's called Prince Hall Masonry.
Are you
my grandfather
a Mason? Are you a Mason?
No.
All my life in the Black community, they've been Masons because they have funerals that are quite different than regular funerals.
Absolutely.
But Masonry, nah, that ain't for me.
I'm not into it. I'm not a promoter or a proponent of it. I like to learn things, you know.
Well, you're right. If you're reading 2,000-page books, you do like to learn.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's the goal in life. That's the money. Paper doesn't have any value to me. Although I have good things in life. I have no complaints.
You brought up, that you like to read and all that. Look, Mr. Boston, because we talk about a lot of things here. Mr. Boston, are you a married man?
No, I'm not married, but I have kids and a woman that live with me.
Okay, so you live in. So have you ever been married?
Why would I get married, dude? Yeah, I'm just going to sign on the dotted line to have my shit away.
Okay, so no, I'm saying you're not interested. Okay, we got you. You got kids and you live with a woman. I got you, Mr. Boston. And you read 2,000-page books. Is your wife fine, Mr. Boston?
How do you define fine?
I don't know. 2,000 pages.
She raises kids. She does laundry. She does dishes. She doesn't drive.
When they find, though, Mr. Boston, I don't want to have my head in a book. But, I get it. We grown. No, I give you that. We grown men now. And I get you. They can get on your nerves, too. But anyhow, we got a Jack. What's up with you, Jack?
Hey, it was good.
Yeah, do you want to add something?
No, I was going to let you finish that point.
I'm finished.
Oh, okay.
What's up,
are you going to get Morals and Dogma?
I don't even know what that is.
Okay. Well, why did you join? Hit the link, sir. Yeah, we get these people up here and they're completely out of their minds. Well, we got rid of him. But you know what, though? This is the end of our time. We talked about Melania. She jumped under a table. Trump was taken off. Rumors that JD had his wife there, so we didn't see her. We saw JD. Go look at the tape. You can see him being saved. Cash was there. There was Pete was there with his wife, Hexep. I don't see anything. And then there's Stephen Miller with his wife, his pregnant wife. People said that he was hiding behind that. I didn't say that. People said it. So this thing was a disaster. We're trying to figure this thing out. Helen there says, do not read that book. I have no idea what that means. What is going on with this book? You know what? You guys got my interest going. I think I'm about to take a look at it. What's wrong with the book? What is it?
They're afraid of learning things. They don't want you to learn anything. Consider that a challenge.
Okay, I mean, yeah. What is it about? I'll do like Tabor. I'll surmise it first. Because it might be some things in there that there's a caution, episodes that people, you might not want to experience. But I'll do a summarized version first. But it sounds intriguing. But no, I can promise you I will not read look, when you say book and then I say Bible, when you have a book that's longer than the Bible, I'm not going to read your book. I'll read the Bible first. And I'll read the Bible again. I'm not reading no 3,000-page book.
I've read the Bible 16 times.
Wow, you have? Okay.
Yeah.
How long does it take you to read it once?
A month. I like to go slowly and I read it to my kids.
Okay, and refresh yourself?
Yep.
Okay, check it out. So you read it 16 times. When you got to time 15, how did you read it?
Jesus is a Roman name, but his name was actually Joshua, which means Savior in Greek.
Okay. What I'm saying, what you read it, why would you read it that many times?
I want my children to know God.
I got you, man. And this is a Sunday. You got the NBA playoffs. We just had the draft. They got the draft reviews. Did your team get your favorite player? I saw Diego Pravda. Can you believe that?
Scripted sports.
Yeah, hold on for a minute, Bob. Can you believe Diego Pravda didn't get drafted? I can't believe that. Diego Pravda. I thought he should have won the Heisman. He didn't even get drafted. It's a crazy world out here. You let me know where he went. I'm hoping he went to my team. I think the guy will be a starter. I think the guy got screwed. All this Shedeur Sanders. Good Lord, that guy got screwed. All of these guys who don't win the Heisman keep falling and falling and falling. Do you want a guy who can win or you just want somebody on your team? Diego Pravda goes undrafted. This is Sunday. We had to go over this. Unfortunately, our president, first lady, our administration was under attack. Fortunately, our Secret Service showed up. When you say alpha male, who's an alpha male? Is the alpha male the guy getting his ass drug? If the guy who's alpha is getting his ass drug and moved to safety, or the guys who show up with the firearms and the guys who show up and look at that door and look at that enemy, ready to take down that threat. Those are the alpha males. Being an asshole president, disrespecting the press, going after Obama and Joe Biden, none of that is alpha.
I mean, they disrespect him too, so.
Yeah, I heard you, Tabor. Go ahead. I mean, if you guys want to close it out, because we finna get out of here.
Yeah,
go ahead,
man.
Mr. Boston. And Mr. Boston, I don't know who you are, but you're welcome over here, brother.
Well, I subscribe to the channel, my friend.
I appreciate it. We like your input. We don't care about your political leanings either. You can be conservative or Democrat.
I think both parties are the same party, and they work for Israel. So the labels don't matter. The parties don't matter.
Okay. Well, you're welcome up here to board. Did you want to make a statement on your way out of here?
Nah, but the what AI put up on the book, if I can get it summarized, yeah, I'll do that because he said the book for a reason.
Let's get a
From you.
Tabor review, okay? Let's
Yeah,
get
it'd be a sum-
Tabor's book review on, and it started with Morals and Dogma. How about that one, Tabor?
Well,
Nice,
dog, bro.
a nice thick read.
Yeah, I won't be reading it. It will be summarized. I'm
That's all
telling
right.
you, bro.
You can actually find an audiobook on the internet if you're curious.
Yeah, it's saying it's only the 32 degrees, the first 32 Scottish rights, right? And it was banned for the most part from 1900 to 1969.
What?
It was
It was
given,
banned.
yeah, it was like restricted, historically restricted from the early
What's in it?
1900s.
Why was it restricted?
It ain't telling me. Probably because it was a secret society for the most part.
Oh, that's what.
That's
Okay.
what makes it.
Bingo.
Like my grandpa was a Mason. We played in the Mason Hall. My grandma was the Eastern Star. So him saying that and saying what he's saying. I mean, as far as the universe goes, he said it for a reason for me. That's just me. But I appreciate you, player.
Let me quote Albert Pike to close it out. We must travel through the darkness in order to receive the light.
Gotcha. That was Albert Pike. And we out of here, man. We appreciate you guys. Look, like the stream, man. Support the platform. Like the stream. Support the platform. You can hit Cash App. You can hit Super Chat. We got to support the platform. If we don't, we won't be able to have our opinion. If you want our opinion, and just like, damn, I forgot his name. Just like the brother who came up here, Mr. Boston. Just like Mr. Boston, you are welcome to offer your opinion. You don't have to agree. We don't agree with the mainstream here. We give you our thoughts and we move on. But this is a place for that. And yeah, no, Mr. Boston, he's in the chat. Thank you, Mr. Boston. I'm very intrigued about a book that's been banned because I want to know why it's been banned. We're in the world of free speech. I'm serious. Dogma and morals. I want to see what his whole concept was. Thank you, Mr. Boston. I'm going to take a look at that. You've piqued my interest. Like, share, support, man. Hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. We got the NBA playoffs. We just had the draft. Diego Provida didn't get drafted. See where he goes. Like the stream, support the stream, subscribe to the channel. God bless the president. God bless our president. God bless the first lady. God bless all of them. We out.